I'll tell you what. We'll have an out howl contest. You put your dick in my ass and see if you can make me howl. I'll put my dick in your ass and see if I can make you howl. Whoever howls the loudest needs to give the other a reach around. I'll bite you right on your cockhead. You know what I'm saying? What kind of laugh was that? That's how they usually, it sounds like an old car starting up. What are you doing over there? Enough of the bullshit! You porky pig son of a bitch! It's me and you right now! Talk to me! Your cock, my cock, let's go to war, let's play chicken. Your cock out, my cock out, we walk towards the other one. First one to take the cock in the mouth wins. Gene, come in my ass.
Come in me ass.
Come in me ass.
Come in my ass. Come in my ass.
I'm gonna completely slaughter it live, but
Came in my ass.
Do that one.
Cause he did.
Because he held me down on the weight bench and he put his big fat cock in my ass.
Only if he did that, I got
And he said,
blackboard.
don't you move, don't you scream. You stay here until I come in your ass. And I said, are you Dean came in my ass? He said, not yet.
That's the perfect way to
Then
spell
he came in my
Pronounce
ass.
it like that.
And he
How
said
do I
I
say
get
it?
a free
Come in my
blackboard.
ass.
So.
Come in my ass. Come in me ass.
Come in me ass. Come in me ass.
Close enough.
Come in me ass. Come in me ass. Came in me ass. Guys, I'm gonna fuck this up. There's no way I do this right. There's no way I do this right. Not a shot.
Yeah, even every time.
Hey, I don't. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Thank you for holding, Walton Associates.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I was just calling to see if anybody there wanted to please my big fat fucking cock.
Thank you.
The easiest way to find him is between 12 and 8 p.m.
Son of a bitch, that was him. He said his name was, hold on, let me get the last name. It was Dennis, he gave me his card. Kaminyas?
Yes.
It's Dennis
I don't know how to pronounce it
Kaminyas.
either.
So
Looking
he's
at
part
him,
of the
he's not-
Kaminyas family, is what we'll say.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I thought he was trying to be funny. He was trying to be slick with his name there, but now I know he's part of the Kaminyas family. You know I'm coming like a freight train, right in your mouth. I'm gonna blast you like a 1998 Super Soaker. That was the good year of Super Soakers. They were so powerful until the FDA had to dial them back because kids were losing eyeballs. That's how fast my seed shoots out of my cock, and it will be blasting down your throat at speeds uncomprehendable. Be ready, because you're gonna have a tum-tum full of my cum-cum. Don't say it, please. Let's quit being a child, okay? We're being adults here, okay? Do you want a stomach full of cum-cum in your tum-tum, yes or no?
Claims Department, this is Martin speaking.
Martin, how you doing, baby? Do you got a big fat one? Yes or no? If it's a little boy, just put the music back on.
I'm not so sure. Ask your mother.
My mother's been dead for 8 years, you sick son of a bitch. You're talking to me in my hard cock. You don't bring my mother into this, you fucking dirty scoundrel.
She was pretty stiff and hard last night.
Well, you know what wasn't stiff and hard is your cock. You've got erectile dysfunction, and we need to talk about that. You know who doesn't have a fucking softie? Me. That's why I will be pitching and you will be catching, if you know what I mean.
Friend's apartment. This is Albert speaking.
It is awkward, and you know what's really awkward is that you won't man up and just admit it on the phone right now that you want my fucking... What's good, dudes? What's good, dudes? Hey, how's everybody? Hi, how you doing? Is it too loud? I don't know. I fucking accidentally hit the button and I bumped it. So, let me know if it's too loud. Is it distorted? I'll turn it down a little bit. I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay? All right. Yeah. I'm all whited out, bros. Shit, I showered, I shaved, all to just sit at home by myself tonight. You know what I'm saying? So, you want me to fart in the mic? You want me to pull my underwears down and put my butthole on the mic and fart into the mic? It's like a scratch and sniff. You gotta scratch your screen and sniff my ass to see if my microphone works. All right? Man, I don't have to fart. And to be honest with you guys, I wasn't gonna say this, but I think I have diarrhea, and I wanted to shit before, but I shit like 8 times today, man. And then it's like I feel like I gotta shit, and then I sit down and I get these little fucking waste of time, little poo squirts, you know. But so I don't want to fart into the mic. I would love to fart into the mic for you guys tonight, man. I'd love nothing more. It'd mean the world to me. But I'm in all white, man. I'll shit in my shorts. You know what I'm saying? They're all white. So I don't think that would be good. I'd have to throw them away. Unless one of you guys wants to take my poopy shorts and a Clorox pen and fucking Clorox my poop out of my shorts. Because I don't want to. I don't want to do that at all. I mowed my lawn today. Thank you. I know. Round of applause. But I didn't just mow my lawn. I did it in the middle of you're not supposed to be outside breathing the air advisory. But I didn't care. But I'll tell you what, I feel woozy. I think there's something in the chemicals in the air. And I was breathing all heavy. I came inside and K Rage is like, do you have boob sweat? And my fucking titties were sweating. I had underline. It looked like my titties were smiling. I had little sweat lines. Because I had boob sweat from breathing in the chemical stuff, and it's hot outside. So, but then I shaved and I showered, and I wanted to look good for you guys. It's the last day of the month, you know? It's a big day for me today. We'll talk about it in a little bit. Do I have asthma? No, do I have asthma? I might have that, but I don't have asthma. Here in New York sucked. Oh yeah, I bet it's fucking getting pretty. I mean, New York air is kind of like Detroit air. You know, it's pretty shitty to begin with, but then you be adding fires and stuff. Canada's trying to kill us, bro. That's all this is about. Canada's trying to kill us and overtake all of North America. I read it on a YouTube comment somebody said, and I'm like, it's got to be true. Oh my God. Let's talk about Canadian fires hitting. That's what I'm saying. It's nuts. It's too nuts for me. Ivan Gold, thank you for the follow. Let's go. It's good to see everybody. Okay. Yeah, 100%. If it's on the internet, don't question it. Is Reddit, does that still work? As I thought, I don't really go to Reddit unless, like, sometimes if I like Google a specific porn or something and I can't find it, sometimes people on the Reddit forums, they be having a link to it, but that's the only time. I don't even have a Reddit account, you know? But man, people on Reddit, if you got a specific video or like a porno or like a fetish that you're into, man, you never, that's like the biggest time a group of strangers come in clutch is when your little pee-pee's in need of, if it's yearning for something. Do you know what I'm saying? Magla, good to see you. Good to see everybody though. Seriously, man. I am fucking like, I don't know, man. I feel so tired. I took an Excedrin, which those things be having caffeine in them. I'm slamming an energy drink, so it's probably a bad mixture. But I had a killer headache. It's gone. I feel fantastic right now. So, tuck it back, Zach. Thank you for the follow, dude. Tuck it from the back and let the haters kiss that sack, is what I say. I mean, I'm not gonna front. There's been like, look, sometimes when I watch porn, I was thinking today, we always talk too much about sexual stuff, but it's just natural. Sometimes when I'm in the mood for porn, I like to search by the actress. Like I'm a fan of some porn actresses' work, and maybe one day I want to dive deep into her catalog. And Reddit has a lot of good, like, if you type in their name, usually there's perverts out there just like you that know more about your favorite porn actress. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm a grown ass man. I tug them out. So Bird and Ernie before the squirt and spur. Oh, that's a weird combo. I don't know if I want to do that, but you know, I just want to take a deep dive into her catalog. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Thank you. I think it does need to be discussed more. We talk about it a lot here. And a lot of time, man, I don't ever sit down in this chair and like, let's talk about sexual things today. It just happens. You know? It just happens. You went to high school with a Pornhub mouth? That's fucking dope. Is she hot? What's good? Just for research purposes. Just curious. Professor Gaia? All right, I'm gonna look. I can't do it on stream, but I'll look it up in my phone just because I want to see. It's nothing weird. Put it in the incognito browser because I'm a real man. Although I got nothing to hide from nobody, and we're gonna talk about that today. Professor. Well, at least she's a professor. She's doing something all right. Oh, I see the X videos page, allegedly. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, the first one, she's sitting on a pee-pee. The other one, she started reading a book, and the thumbnail went to just her titties out playing with her vagina. So, okay, she looks like a nice lady. She looks like a nice lady. You know what I'm saying? Gotta say the sucking fuck and nut to someone, and you ever thought about calling Chick-fil-A? I'm not gonna lie, I've thought about it. But usually when we do prank calls, it's like late at night. You know, those are very late. That's why there's a lot of Planet Fitness, Denny's, Waffle House, things of those nature that are open late, you know. I haven't done an early morning or early afternoon prank call yet, I don't think. Which I know there's a whole part of the world that is untapped if I can just get my head out of my ass and start doing the calls early. Which, when the Facebook pops off, I put that goal up. If we get 25,000 followers on there, which we're really close. We're almost at like 23, I think. So, I'm going to do like a long stream on there. A long Datterall stream. And I'll probably start it early so we can tap into some new places, you know? Call Menards. It's so... I've never been into a Menards. I don't talk about Menards. And this is the second time someone has mentioned Menards to me today. My sister was like, because I'm redoing one of my bedroom walls. I'm making what they call an accent wall. Basically, what I'm going to do is just do what I did to those. And I'm getting those like wood planks, and I'm going to make one wall because I don't know. I just need to do it because I got to mount this TV because the way it's a bore. You guys don't give a fuck. But anyway, she said go to Menards. I've never been to Menards, and then you say Menards. That's 2 times in one day, Menards. Maybe the universe is telling me something. I don't know.
I don't know. Okay. You're in love with Angela White. Okay, well, let me look her up. There's a few porn stars that I'm in love with. A lot of the ones, though, man, it kind of sucks because, like, I remember the porn stars that I used to examine when I was younger, you know, and porn stars, they don't have usually a long shelf life. So you get what you get. You know, they usually got a couple to a few years in the tank, and then they usually fizzle off. So you hope that they knock out everything you need them to knock out in their very short careers, you know. Then what they do after that is, hey, it's all up in the air. So let me check this one out, Angela. See, I don't know these ones, man. I thought I was pretty good with my porn stars, man. Angela White is an Australian pornographic. She looks a little familiar. She got big old boobies, though, allegedly. 1.1 billion views on Pornhub. Oh, my God. Nice. Okay, cool. We got a couple things to research later because I'm home alone. And it's been a while. I'm friends with Nadia White. I think we've talked about that. She's really cool. I first met her. We were extras in an Impractical Jokers episode. And she makes some pretty good movies. Then I became friends with Mallory Maneater, who just so happened to be friends with Nadia White. That wasn't even planned. She did her vagina and butthole is on the flip side of my First Day in the Trap CD. It was very nice of her to do that shoot for me. Those are like my friends. Then there's a rabbit hole. There's a lot of porn stars that I, check up on frequent. So, what do I know about Pinky? Like Pinky in the Brain? I don't know shit. Well, I know about Pinky in the Brain, but is there a bitch named Pinky? I mean, a female woman? I don't know. Man, maybe I don't know shit about porn. If y'all coming at me, I don't know nothing. Kendra Lust, I ain't never heard of that. I think I went to a couple girls that in school that they'd be doing OnlyFans now, but I feel like everybody does OnlyFans. Shit, I'm about to start one at this point. Fuck it. There's got to be a market for something I can offer. There has to be. Janet Mike says, oh, you're going old school with that. Okay, I know her. Talk about big boobies. She had some big boobies. She was wild, too. One of my favorite porn stars growing up, and I think of her all, I don't mean I think of her all the time, but I just think of her because this is how deep down the rabbit hole I went when I was young. When you be Googling actresses by their name, man, you be getting their IMDb's, and I seen that she had the same birthday as me. And her name was Nautica Thorne. She's hot as fuck, but I think she is way out of the porn game. She was like part Asian type, but she was hot as fuck. But yeah, I just remember her because we got the same birthday, you know what I'm saying? So if I ever meet her in real life, that's probably what I would bring up as an icebreaker to start talking to her, you know what I'm saying? Boobs no, they're not everything, man. They really aren't. They're really not. To be honest, I'm more of a butt guy. If I had to pick of the two, I used to be a boob guy. I'm more of a booty guy because, I'm team butt stuff. But I'm not picky, man. There ain't no set, I don't have a type, Some girls just built different, Yeah, she did have a nice tushy. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, so, to each their own. But why are we talking about porn? What happened? Why did we do this? Why are we here? Oh, I'll switch topics here for a little bit. Yeah, are you team butt or are you team boobs in the chat? I'm just curious. If you had to pick one. I mean, I love both, you know what I'm saying? But if you had to pick one, what would it be? Yeah, I seen Drozdai, man. You know what's so crazy? When I was a kid, I was such a fan of his. I really was. I had his action figure. Like I was a real big fan of his. I just seen that today, man. I mean, his story is so sad, man, to just how he went out, but that's tough, you know. Team Booty, you have to choose. Low spot, I'm with you, man. I've been with chicks with real, well, obviously with real boobs, and then ones with fake boobies. I'm not knocking fake boobs. I just, the natural ones are pretty dope. That's all I'm gonna say. But I ain't gonna front though. There's been some fake boobies. Some girls I've been with that have fake boobies that were pretty cool. So I can't dog them. Which, oh boy. Booba or good? I was like, how are they getting away with this? Are we gonna get in trouble? Yes or no? We uploaded a Dadderall longer version of a prank call today to YouTube. Josh created one of the greatest trailers I've ever seen, and we had to put that. Like he sent it to me yesterday, and I was like in tears. I'm like, it was just amazing. So the phone call's pretty good. If you guys get bored or whatever, go watch it, and then comment a whole bunch about how amazing it was and how amazing I am, and how much I've changed your life for the better. So. Yeah, where's the poll? I mean, I gotta vote. You know what I'm saying? I gotta throw my vote in. Shit, there you go. Shit, dude. Probably not Dadderall tonight. However, guys, I get unblocked from TikTok tonight at like 11. It's been a whole week already. So what I was thinking, what I might do is after this stream, I've just been in this urge to just like clean, and like I was in this room. Fuck, I don't know how many hours last night just messing with stuff on the computer. This light fixture fell. Half of it fell off. So I went and got some like that heavy duty double-sided tape. I put all that back up. I'm in the middle of just sitting here. I turn around, the bandit, I didn't even know he walked in. He was just chilling on the carpet thing. So me and him kicked it in here for a while last night. I kind of swept things. I moved things out. See, there's so much confetti everywhere. But I still gotta really mop this floor or Swiffer it. But there's some things I gotta do. But I was just trying to pretty it up, So what I was getting at is I might go clean my kitchen a little bit after the stream, and then really sit down on TikTok Live for a little bit tonight, because I want to learn it, When I did it last time, we just had it for like another camera, but I couldn't really see nothing. I didn't really know what was going on. So yeah. What made me get into what? What are you talking about? What made me get into what? Because I get into a lot of shit, Fuck, guys, I feel like I'm trying so hard to get my energy up right now. Like, I've kicked ass today, but I think I kicked too much ass. I fucking, my lawn is just a nightmare, but it's like done, which is good. Then I started cleaning again, man. I like rearranged a bunch of shit in my room, cleaned some more of the guest bedroom, kicked it with Quill, reorganized his cage, went to the post office. I had to mail off more shits. And as soon as I got in the car to go to the post office, another order came in. I was like, damn it. So I got to go again tomorrow. Not that I was mad, but I was like, fuck, I could have just brought this one today too. So there's a couple more orders came in. I got to go tomorrow. CreepTeamShop.com. Get your Dadderall CDs. You know what it is. Came back. I hardly ate today, but I feel like, then I went grocery shopping. I ran into somebody from the Twitch streams. I think he kind of said he's used. I was so out of it, man. But I ran into the parking lot. He's like, what are you doing out here? I'm like, I'm just shopping. I didn't know who he was at first. And then he said his username, I think, or part of it. And I was just so scatterbrained, But if you're in here in the chat, what's good, bro? Sorry if I came off rude or dumb. But I was just fucking exhausted. I wasn't even thinking. I had to go renew my tabs. I forgot I was supposed to do that on my birthday, so I had to go do that. So I'm trying to get feeling good, But real quick, I'll probably mention it again. I would have, man. I know he was so fucking nice. I mean, I wasn't rude, Like we talked for a second, but I forgot his name, what he said already. But yeah. Anyways, I don't know if you're watching, bro. I apologize for being an asshole. Oh, they aren't working. Thank you. I didn't open the fucking app. Man, I've been down here messing with this shit. All right, they should work now. They should work now. Try them. Test them. Test them. Test them like a testicle. Who has the best fast food hamburger, you think? Bro, I would have said the Whopper until I got deathly sick like 2 weeks ago. Now I'm afraid to eat a Whopper again. Yeah, lights are working because my keyboard is going out of control. So, bro, fuck, I don't know, man. That's a good one. I mean, I'm such a sucker for a McDouble, you know? But then there's like White Castles. I like little slices. Something. It depends on the mood, I guess, you know? I don't really like Wendy's burgers. I'm not a Wendy's burgers guy. I think In-N-Out is eh. You know, I thought it was all right, but I didn't think it was all crazy like people be talking about. Yeah, so anyways, so you guys might have seen the name of the stream, the anti-depression stream. And Kegan needs to celebrate. I was going to make a toast at like 11 o'clock. But, because that would be like to the time. But, yeah, man, it was exactly 1 year ago today that I did a stream on a Thursday night at the last house in the other stream room that I was streaming from for a little bit before we moved everything down to the living room. And it was a phenomenal stream. And I remember the energy was so high and I felt on top of the world. I was so excited. It was like I got done around like 11ish. And I was pumped, I was amped, and I walked into my bedroom and I seen my then girlfriend at the time. She was just standing in front. I won't go into too many details, but she was just standing in front of the mirror, like not saying nothing. And I was like, "You good?" And she was like, "No." And she was like, I don't want to do this anymore. So it was exactly 1 year ago today. For the first time in my life, I fell into a depression. It was the hardest breakup I've ever had. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole. I'm excited because it's been a full year, and this last year fucking sucked. So I feel so good right now. I feel amazing. I feel on top of the world. We didn't stop, you know, even though I fell into a depression. Things could have been worse. I didn't, thank God I didn't, you know, let it spiral out of control to where I was a terrible human being or turned to drugs or alcohol or anything like that, because I had a good support system in my life at the time. And every fucking low blow or fucking punch in the back, or everybody that turned their back on me, or every fucking curveball that life threw at me from this day to this day, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it was a lot, man. It was like every time you thought you had it together, boom, you got hammered again, you got punched. And I'm not used to that. That's never happened to me, you know? So, I just want to say thank you to you guys, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, I don't know where I would be right now if it wasn't for the streaming, for this community, for everybody that's been putting in the work. So it was just a reminder. It was just a reminder of how crazy life can be, and it completely changed my perspective of everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's been a wild journey, man, and it was the toughest part of my life, and it really started a down spiral for a few months there. You know, everything that I loved or was working for or dreamed of and thought I had a plan about was gone in less than a year. So it just taught me to no matter what, man, just try to stay positive as much as you can, and when you feel down and in the dumps, talk to people, surround yourself with good people, you know. That's first and foremost. And it's so cliche and easier said than done, but no matter how many times you get fucked over, life poops on your chest, you need to think about the things you do have and be grateful for that, you know. So, man. But antics, no, I appreciate that. I do. I'm sorry, I didn't want to look at the chat for a little bit because I didn't want to get sidetracked. I don't want to make this a whole deal, but I'm not going to front. I woke up today a little emotional because I remember exactly 1 year ago to the T. Getting done streaming, I was so amped, thought I was on top of the world, and then just like that, everything changed. Everything was just started to go downhill fast. You know what I'm saying? So, it's all perspective. You know what I'm saying? So, we worked. We didn't stop. You know, we are John Dadderall, and I appreciate. I'm just starting to skim through the chat, man. Thank you guys for for all the love and the fucking messages there. I'm not gonna dwell too, because I will. I'm an emotional little bitch, and I wear my heart on my sleeve. So I'm not gonna make a big deal of it. But man, it's like a big weight off my shoulders. I feel like we're doing good, baby. You know, like we're back to streaming. We've got a solid team right here. The Creep team is like, I just obsess over it now. I've got the best people in my corner in my life, and when I say that, I'm talking about you guys as well. Obviously, you know, yes, here in I don't know what do you call it, immediate family or like friend circle, whatever. Sure, I'm so fucking thankful and blessed, and there's a lot to be happy about. I feel like I'm finally in a home that makes me happy. I have this wonderful studio, you know, like there's a lot of things to be thankful for. So to sit here and allow myself to be depressed or fucking boo-hoo, poor me, I can't do that. That's not how I'm built, you know? But yeah, so like I said, man, I know there's people out there that are watching this right now, man, that are going through something, you know? Whether it's heartbreak or something job related, or you just feel like you're in a funk, man. You know, maybe it's money, maybe it's you're moving, you know, and something in your life just feels like you don't have control of it right now, you know, and it sucks. It's a shitty feeling, but man, try to stay as positive as possible, you know, and just do things that you love and count your blessings, man. You know, see moms in the hospital, you know what I'm saying? It's rough, man. It's just like everybody's going through something, and I'm not going to sit here and play a little violin and you know, go for pity or sympathy. This is a celebration today, okay? Because we could have went down a bad path, and you guys wouldn't let me do that. You guys did not let me do that. There was days I needed to turn on the stream and just vent, or I just sat here mindless, not knowing what to do, and knowing that I'm supposed to entertain people. And when your life is spiraling out of control, it's rough. And I love that I get to be if you call it a content creator, whatever you want to label it. And I wouldn't change it for the world. And I'm not making excuses, but that is the one tough part. It's when your personal life is just shit. And your job is to keep putting out content that makes people happy. It's a tough journey, but you guys never gave up on me, so I thank you for that from the bottom of my heart. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna celebrate. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I got nothing planned. I'm home alone right now. So we're just gonna celebrate together. You know. Is that Leela or Lil Assassin? I'm an idiot. 420. Thank you for the follow. Sleazy 530. Thank you for the Prime subscription, man. Fucking A. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Gonna burn their house down with lemons. Let's go, dude. I'm ready. CJ's upstairs watching porn. Great. At least somebody is. You know, I'll probably be watching porn after the stream as well. Allegedly, maybe. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Little Assassin, thank you so much. For real. We've had a lot of new faces here, which is wild. If you guys met me through the Dadderall, the prank call skits, I'm hoping everybody's enjoying them. We're going to be doing a lot more, trust me. But it's been cool. You know, so for the first time in a long time, I feel like things are going up, you know. I think a lot of people on social media now are getting to take a look at what we do, whether it's Dadderall or Creep Team, and people are giving us their eyeballs and the time of day, which is all you can ask for. And that's a cool feeling. That's a great feeling. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I give a fuck about in life, and I cannot stress this enough, since I was a kid, man, is I just love to make people laugh. I love it. I love to laugh. I laugh. You guys know I laugh at any and everything. And I love to make people laugh. Everything else, I don't care about. I don't care about politics. I don't care about what religion stuff. I don't care about your ethnicity. I don't care about your height, weight, what you work, what your sexuality is. I don't care. Let's just have fun and do stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know what's going to happen, man. Your life can change like that tomorrow. And I found that out. I got humbled a year ago today. It was the start of a spiral. So, Lotus Pod, bro, thank you for gifting a sub to Little Assassin. Just like that. Welcome to the community. How you doing? Let's go. And to, I don't know how to say that one. Is that, I read it as one up envy, but that's just not right. Is it one Yunfi, or is that supposed to be like an L, like Loonvi? I don't know, man. Help me out. My brain isn't working, you know? Once you hit 50 and people before you pass you, realize how... Yeah, life is short, man. It is short, you know? It's very, very short. It's you envy. It's... Oh, one you envy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, guys. Again, I'm just going to remind you, if you're new here... I'm not bright. I'm not a bright guy. You know, it's not what I was gifted with. Yeah. Read it up as one up it. Oh my God. Jeez, oh Pete's. Yeah, I was gonna say pause. You know, you ain't hardcore's new here. He just got here 5 minutes ago. Welcome in. You know, we were just meeting him for the first time. Everybody say hello. It's like I feel like this is like an AA meeting. I gotta bring the mood up, man. Fuck, I didn't mean that to be like a fucking down emotional thing. So if it came off like that, I apologize. Because I really am, man. Like, I am so appreciative, thankful, happy with where I'm at in my life right now. Could things be better? Absolutely. I think things can always be better. Even if you're on top of the world, they can always be better. But I'm happy. And that's all I give a fuck about, you know? So I hope you guys are happy. The hype train just started. What? Helter Skelter gifting a sub. Let's go. Gifting one to the Semen Demon. We all have a Semen Demon in us. John Dadderall has a few Semen Demons he battles with every night before bed and 2 times in the morning when he wakes up. In the bathroom, alone, by himself, in a bathtub full of room temperature water. CJ gifting a sub to You Ain't Hardcore. Let's go. We're in a fucking hype train. I'm going to get a shot glass, and we're going to do a shot, okay? I'm not going to get fucked up tonight, but this is a... CJ can attest to this. When things go good, I like to celebrate with the boys. We go out to the club. Maybe we have everybody come over here, and we just have a few shots. Well, guess what? I don't have anybody here right now, okay? I'm home alone. So we're going to take this shot together. I need to go get a shot glass like a gentleman. And I suggest you guys do the same thing. Alrighty. Guess who's back? Guess who's back with a big fat nut sack? That's me. Because I have swollen nuts. Alright. Need some boozy booze. What flavor is this? Ooh, the Dragonberry. Unleash the Dragon. Which goes good with the Tropical Punch Prime. And the Swedish Fish Ghost. That one fucks. And what better than a Dadderall shot glass? All right. To Dadderall is just, he's on fire. So nobody even gives a fuck about Kegan. They just give a fuck about Dadderall. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm a little jealous, but it is what it is, you know? A lot of people heading to the gathering soon, man. Be safe. Party responsibly. But fucking leave it all out there, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't ever know. It might be your last one. Maybe you'll never be able to go again. Maybe the homies you go with, it'll be the last time you're going with them. You never know. So just leave it all out on the table. That's all I ask. And have fun. You know what I'm saying? You got Honey Jack. Let's go. All the power to you. I'm a clear liquor boy. I love Bacardi's my all-time favorite. Vodka's dope. I'll rock with gin. Clear. We're good. All right. It'll be your first. Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Nate, I seen you in here. What's good, bro? What's good? We got people rolling in. I love you guys. Hey, man, what a wild fucking year. Okay? And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. 365 days ago, I was a mess. Everybody in my personal life knew it, man. It was like I didn't want to come out of my room. I was miserable. To everybody here, all my friends and family that pulled me out of that funk. And after every blow, you guys were there. You guys kept pushing me forward. You didn't unsubscribe. You didn't unfollow. You kept tuning in even though I was a mess and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So we're getting there, boys. Little by little. All right? So cheers. I love you guys. Honest to God, man. I don't know where the fuck I'm at right now if it wasn't for this. And it's wild. What about tequila? Man, that too. That one's a little rough, but yeah, I get down with it 100%. You have to, you know? All right. Like I said, I don't want to get too fucked up. But that's a celebration shot, boys. It feels good, man. It feels good. I'm not gonna lie. There's days you still it's rough. I'm not gonna say I'm 100%, but gosh damn it, it's hard not to be fucking feeling on top of the world, man. When you got a lot of awesome shit like this, you know. Let's go, let's go. Y'all earned it, man. Y'all earned it. Thank you for not giving up on me. That is, man, more than anything. You'll never understand how much that truly means to me. That you guys are here rocking. It's, I don't know. Yeah, I wish y'all could know, like, step into my body in a non-sexual way and feel what I feel for all of you guys, for this community, for, all right, we're done with this sappy shit. I'm sorry. I just love you guys. All right. We'll leave it at that. I'm not even drunk and I'm getting sappy. So we're definitely going to cut me off tonight. Oh boy. Is that Otis the Lotus? Is that it? Thank you for the subscription, by the way. I super appreciate that. Hopefully I said that right. Would you rather take a body punch by Mike Tyson in his prime or a kangaroo? Fuck, man. I don't know. I'm miserable. Probably not Mike Tyson. You know what? I'd probably get kicked by a kangaroo. I would. You know, I'm thinking in terms of, like, at least if I got to film them, I think the kangaroo would probably garnish more views. You know, it's a kangaroo. I'm not saying nothing against Mike Tyson, but he punches people for a living. You know, there's way better knockouts or body blows that he has. I'd just be another notch on his body punch belt. But a kangaroo kick, those live on forever. So I'm taking that one. I'm not saying it won't kill me. I think they'll both kill me or cripple me. Either way, there's no good out. I don't walk away the same as I was before I took either one of those. So I'm just trying to think about which one will live on longer in the interwebs. And I think the kangaroo kick will. You know? I think the kangaroo kick will. That's all. You know? I put a poll. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it'd be doper to watch me get killed by a kangaroo kick than a Mike Tyson body punch. You know? Plus, you know, he might get caught up for murder, so I don't want him to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to put a kangaroo in jail. So, I think that's another bonus. You know? I don't want Mike Tyson to go to jail. He's pretty dope, man. Yeah, it's either way. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be miserable. But let me ask you guys. If I turn this up, is that too loud? Is that too loud right now? And be honest. Is it annoying? Because it's warm and I kind of like when the door is shut in here, like the aesthetic of the cabs. I think it's more appealing. But if as soon as I open the door, I'll be 100% fine. That's not bad. Okay, barely hear it. Good. Okay. All right. Cool. Worst case scenario, I'll turn the mic all the way down like this, so I have to talk real. Now I know you can't hear the fan, but I have to talk really loud now because the mic's real low. So I can do that too, but the headache's coming back. So I'm gonna slowly bring it up. Now I can stop yelling a little bit. Let's do this. All right, I'm talking normal, about right there. How we feeling about that? Maybe about right here? Sorry, guys. I'm doing my own tech support right now. Eyebrows for the boys. The boys get the brows. I think I need to start doing this in the Datterall clips because I think it's just like the reels people want now, quick, fast. And I think this stops your attention. If you're just scrolling and you're seeing a man and fucking bifocals. Where are they at? These are the shitty ones. Where's the good ones? No, these are the good ones. Fuck. Alright, so I think, we do a couple like that. Yes or no? My dick, your ass, is it going in it? Yes or no? Are you gonna play hard to get, or are you gonna open that butthole and let me in there for a good time? And I even promise to kiss you on the cheek before you go to bed. Sorry. We're gonna cut back. It's not a Datterall stream tonight, okay? It's not a Datterall stream. So I'm gonna get too hot and bothered. Lil Assassin, you know what's crazy? Is we just started making reels legit, it was on my birthday, June 13th. I think we dropped the first Datterall reel. The one on Facebook that went viral, our very first one. So we still don't know shit about reels. All I know is that what I'm learning is you have to have text. So Josh he's killing it with the text. And it's like you got to have that because your brain will read. If you put word, that's just how it is. So to keep your attention from scrolling, if you see words, your brain's gonna read it, and then that buys me a couple seconds to get your attention. And if we start the clips off hot with me screaming or talking about something wildly sexually crazy, that seems to be working. So that's our secret formula. Feel free, anybody making reels, just yell, be obnoxious, talk about sexual. However, Facebook wanted to start paying me for my reels, right? So they had me fill out all this paperwork. And then they say, well, we can't pay you for these because they're a little too suggestive. So you need to, basically in a nice way, they're saying we need to censor it or talk about something different. And I said, that ain't gonna fucking happen. I guess I'll go broke. Because Datterall doesn't censor himself. You censor Datterall, and there's no Datterall. There's no Datterall. You get Datterall light. And nobody wants that. They want the full fucking real deal. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm not gonna make any money on Facebook. And there's a lot of people in the comments like, bro, you're gonna make a lot of money doing this. No, I'm not. It's not brand friendly. No brand wants to attach their name to what I'm doing. Facebook doesn't want to pay me anymore, so I'm just doing it for the view. I'm doing it for you guys. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, take that, Zuckerberg. I'm not gonna get a single dollar. So, I really don't give a fuck. We weren't uploading them in to make money. It'd be cool. I mean, why wouldn't that? It'd be awesome. to get paid to make prank calls like that. But Facebook's like, we would love to, but you got to dial it back a little bit. And I said, I'm not fucking dialing back shit. If anything, I'm going to dial it up. You either take it or you leave it. You take it or you leave it. There you go. You want that? You can have that all you want. I'll fucking rub it for you. You want a side shot like that? You know what's crazy? Is that camera back there was working earlier, and that camera wasn't. And I rewired. I hit all the wires and everything last night. That's something I did too. I did some cable management because we got the new camera, and I couldn't get that one to work. Then I turned on the computer right before I went live. That camera works, and that one stopped working. I don't know what's happening right now. But let's see if this one still works. Couch cam, it works. All right, looks good. There's no lag, no delay. How you doing? Awesome. And then you go to the corner, and it's nothing. It's all blacked out. They're not even working. So I don't know what's happening anymore. Fuck. You fix one, and the other one takes a shit. Sucks. I was like, for the first... We can't have a stream where all three cameras just work. You know what I'm saying? Deactivating. I unplugged it and replugged it in, but I didn't do the deactivation. So let's see. Let's go to here. Bear with me, guys. It's going to be... Don't worry. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Hold on. Wait. Oh, there you go. You guys can see me now. All right. So I'm going to go here. Let's see. We're going to deactivate, and we're going to activate. Oh, my God. Oh, but then it's glitching again. It wasn't doing that earlier. That's terrifying. It looks like there's about to be an alien take over the stream. That's scary. So, okay. Well, with that we can't do nothing about that. We'll come back here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I apologize for that. Yeah, I don't. We can't have nice things here. We try to make things nice for you, and they just don't work. You know what I'm saying? Use that effect for Halloween. I hope that effect isn't around for Halloween, because that effect pisses me off. You know? 2.5. We'll give it that. It's 2.5. 2.5. You know? 2.5. The squirrels are all right. Squirrels are all right. I was out mowing the lawn today, man. I didn't see not one damn squirrel. And that was good. It was good because I would have allegedly may or may not have ran him over with the lawnmower had I seen one. So, however, I think I seen a pile of whistle pig shit. I thought it was dog shit, but it wasn't big enough to be dog shit, but it was fresh. And it was big. It was bigger than squirrel poop, way bigger than bird poop, not as big as dog poop. So I think it was whistle pig poop. And it was kind of where his little house is, too. So that whistle pig, he shit in my lawn today. Right where it was all wet, too, because it was raining yesterday. It was all pooping and shit. You know? Could have been. Could have been a tiny little joke. Maybe it was like me. I'm having the some shit squirts today, but they're not big boys, you know? What the fuck was that? Is there something in the bottom of this? I fucking thought I heard something in there. My videos made you laugh the hardest you've laughed in a... Gus, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. We got to keep it up then, man. That's what we're going for. Are you coming here from Facebook? I'm assuming you are. Because I tried to make a I've never made a TikTok story because I don't understand it. And then I tried, and the countdown for the stream was at like 12 seconds. So I had to cancel it out. Top fan of Facebook. Let's go, dude. Well, dude, thank you so much for fucking clicking the button or swiping up. I don't know how it works on Facebook. I'm going to be honest with you guys. The OGs in the chat know, but I was ready to delete my Facebook. I've had it for years, and I would forget to upload, and when I would, nobody would give a fuck. And I'm like, I think I'm just done with this. I was getting better traction on Twitch and on Instagram, and I don't know what made. I was just like, fuck it. I'll if we're putting the Dadderall clip everywhere else, I'll put it on Facebook, and then that's the one that went viral was Facebook. So now it's the Facebook's going out of control. I think I love Facebook again, and even though, like I said, they're not going to pay me now because our content is too risque. They don't like us saying fuck and big fat fucking cock and asshole and cunt and all the other things that Dadderall's. I don't know if Dadderall's ever said cunt though. I don't think I've said that one, but. Hey, I'm Gus. I'm right there with you, dude. Yeah, suck and fuck. You know, one of those. I'm gonna give you guys a little spoiler alert, though. I don't know if I told anybody in this chat. When we do hit 25,000 followers on Facebook, which is crazy to me, that page was dead, like dead to rights. It was stuck at like 7,000 followers for the last 4 years. I couldn't move the needle. And now all of a sudden it's going crazy, and we're almost at 23K. And I said when we're at 25, we're gonna do a Dadderall stream, and I'm gonna slam a whole packet of fuck honey on that stream for the first time ever. I'm gonna take a whole pack to the dome, and I'm probably gonna lift the camera up a little bit so you guys can't see because I don't know what's gonna happen. I never slammed a full pack. I've had a taste, a nibble, a little drip, but I've never taken a whole one to the dome. And I'm gonna slam a whole one, and we're going to see what happens. If I have a heart attack on stream, let's go. These are not approved by the FDA, but that's my plan on Facebook. Is if we can, that's a crazy goal that I didn't even think was possible 2 weeks ago. In 2 weeks, we've got so much more traction than I've had since I've had that page for like 7 years. So we're gonna fucking slam some fuck honey, because that way, if I do get in trouble and Facebook like bans me from live streaming, I don't really care because I never really live streamed there to begin with. Here, we're on Twitch all the time, and if I get striked down because I pop a boner or something and I lose this channel, I'm gonna be devastated. But if Zuckerberg's like, yay, it's weird that you streamed and you had a boner, we're not gonna let you live stream anymore, that's okay. We had fun. It was a good run. You know what I'm saying? It was a good run. So, yeah, we're going to have gray sweatpants. It's going to be wild. So, we'll see what happens. But that's my plan. Oh, well, 100%. I'm going to do it. We're going to, and the little taste I had before, if you guys never, I don't even know if this is available in other states. Like, I don't know. It's just very common here in the Metro Detroit area. But it tastes like honey poison. It's probably the crushed up dick pills that are in here. It tastes like real honey at first, because it is, I think. And then you taste the dick pill medicine, and it's not a good mix. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen. You know. So this shit. Okay, cool. So it is in other states. You know, that's awesome. Because the factory is here in Michigan. At least one of them is. Not far from my house. The fuck was that? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, bro. I thought I was cleaning here yesterday and there was just little spiders. So I thought a fucking spider just fell, but it was a little star confetti. I realized I just looked like a little bitch in front of the internet, but that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, Mollykins, how you doing? Haven't Twitched yet for my gaming, but did get my YouTube channel up. But it's all different types of cozy games or something. Hey, let's go, man. 100%. Throw Mollykins a follow, man. We support streamers around here, man. I encourage all you guys to look. Say it like this: if I can do it, you can do it. 100,000%. Even if you're new here and you've only been watching me for a few minutes, you can probably say that guy. He's a little fucking stupid. So if I can do it, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can do it. Try it. You know? Turn it up. Play a video game. Prank call somebody. Have fun. You might die tomorrow. So just do something fun. Laugh. You know? That's my advice for you guys. You might die tomorrow. So just do something funny. You know? There we go. See, people following people. It's a beautiful thing. You know? Bitch, I was almost drank it sideways. I also just realized I'm not built to wear like white outfits, man. Shorts and jersey. I'm too messy. I'm way too sloppy to be doing things like that. So yeah, like I said, it's a celebration. It's a good day today. You know, it's the end of June. It's the last day of June. July 1st starts tomorrow. I think, like I said earlier, I think I get unbanned from TikTok live streaming tonight at like 11 or so. So when I'm done with this stream, I'm going to go up in the kitchen. I'm going to tidy up a little bit so it looks presentable. And I think I'm just going to stream on my phone to TikTok and talk to people there and try to understand what I'm doing. And shit it and get it. You know what I'm saying? So, man, that's all we do is kind words around here. I mean, it's a little, sometimes it's a little, you know, it takes a few bad words to get the kind word, but I mean the bad words in a good way, you know? But yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah, go throw a follow. I'm down. Let's go. Party it up. Start streaming. I'm actually going to start streaming 1 day a week to my YouTube channel as well. I haven't done that. And I know I've been talking about it for a few weeks now, but it's going to happen very soon. But we just kind of got blindsided by the social media stuff. I didn't think Facebook was going to blow up. I didn't think TikTok was going to blow up. Those are two platforms I don't use and I know next to nothing about. And now that we're getting millions of views on each, I need to really teach myself what I'm doing and have some fun with that while it lasts. Because I think I'm going to get banned soon if we keep this up. I would assume. But again, it was a good run. It was a good run. One you envy. I actually just created a Kick account last night just to lock my username in. I may or may not. Right now, it's not on my radar. I'll be honest. I'm focused on Twitch and YouTube in terms of streaming and putting out long form content. But never say never. You never know. You know, you got to be ready because if Twitch were to go down or go out of business or shit just goes sideways, you know, I don't want to just stop streaming, you know, so I'm going to go wherever I'm wanted. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Fresh, what's good, bro? Not that Kick. It's a different Kick. It's actually spelled Kick, like K-I-C-K. But not to get boring or dumb with it, but they're a streaming platform now, almost identical to Twitch. They just copy and pasted Twitch's layout. Pretty much. And they are owned by stake.com, which is a gambling website that focuses heavy on crypto gambling, which I think they're really big out of the U.S., like outside of the U.S. And they were just like, fuck it, we're gonna make our own streaming platform. And they've been doing all right. They've been signing some big names. They're giving bigger payouts. They got that gambling money, which is no joke. So that's the lowdown of Kick, you know. My first, there we go. Yeah, I wasn't even going to talk about it until somebody brought it up. I just got it to lock it down. But like I said, at this current time, I don't have any plans to stream there right now. We've got enough on our plate, you know. We've got enough on our plate right now to worry about that. And I personally am happy with how Twitch treats me. You know, I know a lot of streamers are not. I can't complain. Sure, could the payouts be better? Absolutely. But I think they're working on that. You know what I'm saying? I think they're working on that. But other than that, man, I've met a lot of cool people behind the scenes at Twitch. They're super nice to me. They've done a lot for me. I love this platform. It's been an amazing part of my life the past few years. So I can't just kick Twitch to the wall. I'm a little too loyal to them. You know what I'm saying? I love them. I met a lot of cool people. I met all y'all here. So, that's that. However, if Twitch goes on, I got to be ready, you know? And we got to keep the train rolling. So, yeah. You stream on Twitch? You stream on Twitch? So I'll throw you, not only I'm going to throw you a follow, we like to raid people in this community, and I try to spread the love around, you know what I'm saying? So I just threw you a follow, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, man, if you're a streamer in here, I don't care if you're new, if you guys been Here, before, plug your shit. You guys can always plug your shit. This is the whole point. I want people networking, you know? That's how you build communities, man. You know, I'm not one of those streamers like, no, you need to watch me, or I don't want to help people. Nah, that's not me, bro. Fucking, I hope we're all watching each other and keeping this thing alive. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at. That's how I roll. I fuck with those who fuck with me in a good way. Do I do another shot? That is the question. That is the question. I kind of want to... Man, should we do some trivia tonight? I'm just looking at my trivia shit. I started, like, trying to reorganize some of my shit here. It's still kind of a mess, because I don't know what I want to do 100%. But I went on my Switch last night while I was sitting in here, and I bought... There was some trivia game on sale for, like, $2. So I bought it, and then I played around myself so I could understand it. It's not great by any means, but it's all right. It's pretty cool. For $2, it was good, you know? I was just going to do some of the 90s things for a second. But then I got the Switch trivia thing, which is kind of cool. Like, we could do that. I just want to party, dudes. I'm going to go bored, and I'm kind of tired of organizing and cleaning things here. And doing laundry and the dishes. And just want to have fun, you know? Perfect. A little bit of everything. All trivia. You know what I'm saying? All trivia. Molly, can you stream it on Twitch too? I'll throw you a follow. I got you. I got you. I got you. Bam. Done. Done. Oh, I think I'm gonna go party out tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go party tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna party tonight. I'm gonna stream. This is what makes me happy. It's like it's a mental thing tonight to be doing what I love doing with the people I love doing it with, not to sound sexual. So I think that's how I want to celebrate tonight. And then tomorrow I'll probably go out and get a little litty. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Craig, I'm from we'll just say Detroit to keep it easy. But I was like born and raised like 5-10 minutes north of Detroit, and I still live in the Metro Detroit area. So we'll just say Detroit. You know, keep it easy. Keep it easy. Let's play Madden. Man, I'm always down to play Madden. Ain't nobody ever want to play with me though, man. I don't blame them. I'm really good. It's like I'll just embarrass. You know what I'm saying? You heard the Eastern talk. I think we're like more Midwestern though, right? I don't know. I don't fucking know. You know. I don't know. I'm a bastard. I'm a son of a bitch. Baltimore. Oh, God. Okay, shit. You talking about East. Baltimore is pretty East. You know. I ain't going to front, though. I'm a diehard Steelers fan, though, man. So, you know, I hope you ain't a huge Ravens fan. Because then I have to, by association, I have to hate you. And I don't want to hate you. You know. But I'm a Steelers fan, man. Ever play Magic the Gathering? No. But when I was younger, my older brother used to make me go to the 7-Eleven by our house and steal the cards for him and his friend, allegedly. While he caused it, like he would be up front talking to the cashiers, and my job, because I was the young one, was to allegedly steal or take the Magic cards without paying for them. We'll say that. So. Mom's said your mom's a smart woman. I like that. Patriots. But yeah, so that's my only affiliation for Magic cards. Is I was the mule. I was the mule for lifting them from store shelves. Salem, I'm not opposed to that. Should we give him a 60-second timeout? We can do that. I'm not opposed to that at all. You know? 2 million Lord of the Rings card that was just Lord of the Rings has cards? There's a Lord of the Rings card game? I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen a Lord of the Rings thing. I know of a couple of the characters, the little Gollum guy. I know more than that. The guy with the curly hair. Hobbits are part of that lore. I don't know, but I've never seen him. I'm not into shit like that. I'll just be honest, but I feel like that's gonna open the floodgates, and we're just gonna end up timing out everybody for their sports opinions. Which, again, I'm not opposed to. But Denver currently think this, and Utah are man. Beautiful wise, Colorado and Utah are probably the most beautiful states. Utah is Utah and New Mexico are my two most underrated states. I think Utah and New Mexico are... I've never gone to either one of those states and had a bad time. Some of the greatest people I've met, some of the wildest nights I've had, some of the greatest views I've seen that nobody talks about. Nobody talks about Utah and New Mexico. So, yeah, Albuquerque fucks, dude. I've gotten fucked up in a good way in Albuquerque. I've done live shows there when I was an absolute nobody, and they treated me like I was fucking Michael Jackson. It was, I will forever be in Gallup, New Mexico is one of the greatest cities I've ever been to. Gallup, New Mexico was fucking next level. Utah, underrated. Colorado, I love. Denver, I love. Man, I know so many good people in Denver, man. Like, that's a cool ass city. Just in general, you know, it's just me being from like Michigan where it's just flatlands. I'm like in awe every time when it's like I'm not used to mountains, you know, and it's just like mind blowing to me that you're in the middle of the fucking mountains. It's crazy. Came back from Colorado yesterday. Oh shit! Was it because of the altitudes? Man, I love Denver. I do. I really do. I hope I'm back out there soon. There's no casinos or lottery. But y'all could be having multiple wives and husbands and shit, right? That's kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? So it's a give and take thing. You know, you can't gamble, but you can have like mad spouses. You know, here in Michigan, we can gamble, but we can't. I don't think we can have a lot of spouses. We only have one. So it's a give and take thing. You know what I'm saying? Oklahoma. I'm sure there's cool spots. I've only been to Oklahoma a couple times, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really remember a whole lot. You know. Strip club. I don't know if I've ever been to a strip club in California. I've been to California a dozen times. I don't know if I've ever been to a titty. I'm not a titty club guy though, believe it or not. I'm really not. I don't like titty clubs. I really don't. It's a weird vibe, man, and it's like when I go, I'm going there with my boys to have fun. You know, just not even to be a weirdo. Like I'm not even trying to be like that with the girls. Like, and I know I joke a lot, but I think I'm still kind of like, in a way, I feel like I need to earn my way to see your boobies. I don't know. I feel that, you know, like that's part of the fun, the chase. And I feel like strip clubs are a cheat code for that, you know, and I'm not going to front. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm bummed out when I see some tits or ass. But the biggest part is when you go to a titty club and there's those legit weirdos, like, you know, these dudes have no friends, have no game or nothing. They sit like up on the stage, foaming at the mouth, you know, like begging for being all weird to the girl. It's just a weird vibe, bro. Like, I'm not a titty club guy. Definitely like a John Dad. John Dadderall loves titty clubs. He brings an inflatable mattress and he sleeps next to the stage. You know, you ain't hardcore. I'm not saying I ain't even never been. I've definitely been there. There's video proof of that one. But Yeah, it's not something I frequent. I can't tell you the last time I've been to a titty club though. It's been years. It had probably since that music video. To be honest with you, Idaho. Man, I remember. I've been to Idaho once. It was a cool drive, but I think I just drove through that state. I don't think I stopped anywhere. But I did have in Idaho. I had a couple gamey jerkies. I tried alligator jerky, buffalo jerky, and I think elk. That's my, when I think of Idaho, I've tried those 3 jerkies at a gas station there. But other than that, I don't know shit about it. Y'all got potatoes. That's pretty cool, you know. Central New York is the second. Where New York City is like Manhattan and shit, Queens, all that. That's like my favorite city. That's my vacation. I'm a people person. I love big cities. I love shopping. I love chaos. So to me, New York City is like my ultimate. If I had if I could afford it, and I knew shit out there and knew people, I would probably move there. You know. But I don't know. Yeah. Other than I've been to like northern New York. Well, like what's isn't there like is it like Rochester, New York, or I don't know. I feel like I've done a show there. Is that it? Is that north? Is it Rochester? Or am I fucking dumb? Can't remember. Yeah, mountain lion. I didn't even know you could eat. I mean, I know you can eat them, but I didn't know they'd be selling it like that. 4.5. Okay, all right. That's still pretty dope, man. That's still pretty dope. Mountain Skin and I are going to NY. Let's go. Oh, you're going for New Year's? I've always wanted to go for New Year's, man. Watch the ball drop there. I would love to do that. Tastes like turkey. Okay, so Rochester is in New York, right? Okay. Okay. But yeah, I think I've been there. But that's like, besides Manhattan, that's the only other place in New York I've been. Fucking oryx. What is that? That sounds like some medieval monster or something. Oryx? What kind of fucking I gotta Google that. I don't remember learning that one in school. An oryx. Oh my god, it's like one of those weird mountain goat things. I actually have a buck hunter cabinet too. I was actually thinking about swapping a couple of these out last night, but I just love these are like my favorite 4 probably. But and I'd be shooting those. I didn't know that's what they were called. Bag the 200-pound. What? Fuck that. I like deer hunting and shit, but man, you start hunting mountain lions, oh, I'm good, man. If a deer ain't gonna it ain't gonna kill me. You know, I've got a better chance of killing it. A mountain lion, I miss that shot, that thing's gonna maul me. You know. Yeah, I had no idea that's what they were called. I had no idea what that's what that was called. No, hunting's dope, man. I mean, my dad me and my dad are like the polar opposite. Love him to death. He's like the hunter, the fisherman, the outdoorsy, chain smokes cigarettes, has a mustache, carpenter, you know, and then I may or may not be in my 30s. I dress like I'm 12. I play video games for a living. I prank call people, and I like RGB lighting. So we're like complete polar opposites. But growing up, we would always go camping and go hunting and fishing. So I do love shit like that, but it's been a while, you know? However, my dad helped me build this room, which is pretty cool. If you know him, it's pretty wild that he not only agreed, but he came up with some of the concepts. Oh, I appreciate it, man. It's I that's the other thing. I don't want to grow up. I refuse to do it. And I tell everybody now, I may or may not have just turned 33 on paper, But I think I'm 27. I think I just want to be 27 this year. So I'm gonna be. You know, people can be whatever they want to be nowadays. You know, I identify as a 27-year-old. There's nothing wrong with that. You know. Honest to God, I would love to go fishing. I fucking miss fishing. Like, legit. That was my favorite. More than hunting, I love fishing. You know? Hunting, it's like... And don't get me wrong, fishing can be the same way. But hunting, man, you could be sitting out there all day and not even see an animal. Now, I've been fishing plenty of times where I ain't caught shit. But I love water. Like, I like being on, like, in a lake or on a boat or in a river or some shit, you know what I'm saying? I seen them lights going crazy, which can only mean one thing. We got a VIP in the house, baby. Naruto, what's good, bro? Bro, I was looking at your stories. Are you all right? Are you okay? What's going on? You're scaring me over there, man. What's going on over there? See, VIP. I'm telling you. Yeah, we had to save those for VIPs because I'm just afraid at how fast I made those light commands. If everybody did that, it might freeze the app. So I'm going to gamble on the VIP having that. But I am afraid. Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. As long as you're good, bro. As long as you're good. Oh, my God. Guys, I'm going to do another shot. I'm going to do a half shot. But fucking A. I needed it today, man. I woke up a little bit in my feels today, just given everything that happened a year ago, man, and to just where I'm at now. We're meeting new people. We're fucking, the same OGs are still rocking with me. My boys are all doing good. Even Naruto's foot's doing good. Everybody in my life is fucking schooling it in one way or another. Dadderall is going to be an internet sensation here. Life's good. All right? Life's good. It took us a while. Took us a year to the day. Today. But we're back. We're back, Jack. And I don't need no damn woman. I don't need a woman. I'm a strong, independent man. Okay? I don't need a woman. I do love... shout out to all the ladies, though, because we be having a lot of ladies in the chat. And low-key, I got a lot of ladies in my life. A lot of really cool ones. So I do love women. Don't take that the wrong way. But I don't need a woman. I got this. I got you guys, and I got my right hand. That's not together, though. I don't mean that in a weird way. I mean separately. I've got my friends, and I've got my right hand. Separate. I don't need a woman. They don't know what they're missing. You can't. No, you can't even have this. You can't even have. You can't even have this. You know what I'm saying? We got the boys. Is it somebody's birthday? Happy birthday to your lady tomorrow. Oh, look at SRH Joe. He gets a lady. Oh, wow. Rub it in our face. Like a dog that shit on the carpet. Just hold our faces in that. Happy birthday, Mrs. SRH Joe. Must be nice to be in love. Can't remember what that feels like. I'll drink to that. No, for real, Miss SRH Joe, you got a good one. You guys are fucking dope. And if you're lurking and watching, have a fucking happy birthday tomorrow. And I'm gonna say this because I talk to the ladies here like you are the boys. Because when I say for the boys, I also talk to the ladies in this community. You're one of the boys, and don't take that the wrong way. I mean, I love you like you could party with the boys. You know, come on. You're one of the boys. I can talk to you about farts and sex and all that. So you guys are built different. So have a happy birthday. And tomorrow, Saturdays are for the boys. And you're allowed to party with the boys. Okay? That's what I'm getting at. Naruto, that doesn't work anymore, so I got to refund you your channel points. I keep forgetting to take it off. I'm going to take it off. Oh, you're in here. There we go. Happy early birthday. Everybody say happy birthday. Don't be fucking rude, yeah? All right. You guys had enough time. I'm going to do kind of it's a little more than a half, but not quite a full shot. Because I really don't want to get fucking drunk and emotional. I'm a little, look, man. I keep it real with you guys. I'm an emotional guy. I am. I'm not afraid to admit it. I look. I don't mean it in a bad way. Like if I'm excited, I'm excited. If I'm happy, I'm happy. If I'm sad, I'm sad. If I'm mad, I'm mad. I'm not afraid to show it. I don't hide it. But today I'm like emotionally lovey-dovey appreciative, and I don't want to get drunk and like, I love you guys. I don't want to do that. But I do want to celebrate, and I want to have some fun, and damn it, I want to look at Dad all in his face because I don't know why the internet loves you. And I'm almost jealous. I've been doing things online for years. Nobody gave a fuck about me. I put the glasses on, and everybody gives a fuck. All it took was the glasses and some prank calls. And gosh damn it, do they love you. And I love you guys. From me and Dadderall to you at home and to Miss SRH Joe and anybody else who's having a birthday. I don't give a fuck. Maybe you got a promotion at work. Maybe you're getting married. Maybe you just got broken up with. Hey, I did a year ago. Drink to anything. Celebrate everything. Any and everything here, okay? Cheers. Again, I'm sorry, I keep but you know, just let me do my thing. Don't judge me. Put the glass up here. So I'll be tempted. I'll turn this fucking car around and don't think I won't. Don't think I won't. I did shave my head today. So I think from here, I'm going to grow my hair out. I'm going to grow my hair back out, which I hate doing. It just feels gross. And my hair gets so thick. I hate it. I love shaving my head. And then we are going to give Dadderall a haircut. Probably in about a month. If I can let it go 2 months and people still like Dadderall, my hair will be insane. Disgusting. But that's kind of what I want. And we're going to give Dadderall a haircut, and we're going to bring him out in public, in the real world. You know what I'm saying? But for now, Josh is out of town, so we ain't be doing a lot of filming like that. And it's a little hot outside, man. I want to let my head breathe. Dude, I got a big old fucking walnut-shaped ass fucking weird head. And this shit's got to breathe, dude. It gets hot and humid over here. So, got a haircut here. Let's go. Yeah, I've been doing the same hairstyle since I graduated high school. So, I can't tell you the last time. Well, I can. The last time I paid for a haircut was in high school. I just shaved my own head. It's cheap. It's easy. And the bitches love it. No, they don't. That's why I'm beating off. Oh! Allegedly. I don't know. I'm going to try to make a TikTok story. I don't know how this works. Because they're like, last time I did it, I panicked because it put a video on my timeline. And I didn't want it to overstep the video I had just put out. Sorry, guys, I got a text message. Okay. We might have some company here in a little bit, boys and girls. Boys and girls. Okay. I wish social media reach didn't suck on weekends, because we would post more videos, but Saturday and Sunday, even Friday, we don't get shit for reach. Monday through Thursday is great. That's why you guys usually see videos then. But we post on the weekends and they just get buried, and it sucks when you put your hard work into something and it just doesn't get shown. Oh, Facebook just said Kegan the Creep has been approved to use subscriptions. People can subscribe to Kegan the Creep. Why they send that twice? Then I have new members I should welcome. That's cool. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming maybe it's like Twitch. So, I don't know. But that's cool. Maybe they're like, all right, You're not going to change your content and use your swear words. We want to get money out of you some way. So people can now subscribe to your shit because they ain't going to monetize my videos. So if you guys ever say I sell out or I don't keep it real, you're a fucking liar. Because they want me to censor. They want us to fucking put more beeps and not talk about big fat hard cocks. And I told them no. We're not fucking doing it. So you guys better never say he fucking sold out. Unless they offer me a lot of money, then I'm going to sell the fuck out. I'm going to be honest with you. If they're like, yo, if you quit swearing, we're going to give you a bag and this is what it's worth, Dadderall will be the most PG fucking person you've ever seen in your life. And I'm just going to tell you this right now before I get any hate. But I got a mortgage to pay. Okay? I might have kids one day. They're going to need food and diapers. So just know that. I won't sell out unless they offer me a lot of money. Then I will sell the fuck out. So, at least I'm being honest with you guys. Yes, allegedly. So. Oh, God! Does that sound good? Is that everybody's on the same page? We all understand? I'll tell you what, though. If they offer me a big bag, not a nutsack, but a big bag full of money, I'll fucking throw a pizza party. I will rent out a venue somewhere. It'll be a free event. You won't need to buy tickets. And we'll have a live party with pizza. And it'll be for everybody. And I think that's fair. Okay, I think that's fair. I don't think you believe me. Prove it. No, I'm not. I'm telling you straight up. If Facebook's like, hey, you're becoming an internet megastar super sensation. We want to monetize off you. But we want to give you millions of dollars. But you need to not swear anymore and be family friendly. Dadderall's going to put on a suit and a tie and he will never say fucking big fat hard fucking cock ever again. Or fuck honey. Just be ready. But for a couple $100, you know, maybe a couple thousand here and there, it's not worth it for me to stop saying big fat fucking cock because that's what Dadderall talks like. Yeah, oh yeah, that honey. No, we ain't talking about little honey bear honey. We're talking about gas station, late at night, you're about to do something real bad with a that you shouldn't do with a one night stand, and your penis isn't quite cooperating, and you need a little pick me up. I'm talking about that kind of honey. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Primeval, not yet. Not yet. He's a man of the people. Until there's a couple $1 million, or even $1 million, I will sell myself out for $1 million. 100% I will. I will act like I know none of you if Facebook offers me $1 million. So I'm just being honest and I'm keeping it up front. But I'll throw us all a free pizza party with live entertainment. And I think that's fair. Excuse me. T. Dauber, I will. For $1 million, I have to. Okay? No, it'll be $1 million after taxes. It'll be $1 million after taxes. Okay? But I'm not going to sell you guys out for less than $1 million. Know that. And that should count for something. That should count for something. Okay? And if roles are reversed, and you guys, you know, a lot of you guys love you to death. Maybe you're streaming, you're making content. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. If somebody offers you $1 million and says change your gimmick or quit fucking with Kegan, I hope you do. Go get you that money. Just throw me a pizza party. Throw me a pizza party. I mean that. You know what I'm saying? I mean that. Would you let another man nut in your exit hole for $1 million? Yes. No, so what's going on here? Do you want me to take away the VIP status? That's out of pocket. But for $1 million, yes, I would. As long as I didn't have to... No, I don't even care. I'd talk about it. I won't give a fuck. Untaxed, yeah. Give me the milli. Fuck yeah. Turn this little butthole into a moon pie. You know what I'm saying? For $1 million, it washes out. I can't get pregnant. I've done weird shit. Maybe not that weird, but I could make a joke out of it. I think I could sell it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you cream pie in a butthole, it's a moon pie. Everybody knows that, right? Everybody knows that. At least every woman that I've brought into my bedroom or into her bedroom that I've given a moon pie, I let her know. I put a little astronaut helmet on and everything. I say, Houston, we have a moon pie. And she says, Kegan, no, don't you do it. And I said, too late, it's already done. We're deployed back to Earth. Enjoy your moon pie, Sergeant. And then I never call her again. Because I fucking left some sticky in her bum bum. Oh, clip. I got a clip button Josh set up. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. I got to use it properly for the first time. So. Ask any girl I've hooked up with that I've left the moon pie in. Let's say yes. Kegan always says. He gave her cum bum. I'm a gentleman. All right, let's see here. Daddy B, what? Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Okay. It's fucking 9 o'clock and I'm buzzed already. I'm buzzed off 1.5 shots. I'm 6'3", 200 pounds, and I'm the biggest lightweight you'll ever meet. 100%. But honestly, I'm not complaining because when I go to the club, I can get fucked up for kind of cheap. You know what I'm saying? Naruto gifting a sub to Free Hoax. But in my defense, I didn't eat a lot today. I had a can of green beans. What else did I have? 2 hot dogs with no bun. And a Greek yogurt. Okay, because I've been cheating on my diet and we put a couple pounds back on. So I needed to dial back a little bit today. John Juice, the juice is loose. What's good, my boy? No, I'm out of ham. I gotta get ham. I do. So, in my defense, I kind of got an empty tum-tum. So the liquor is hitting. And I'm not drunk. I feel good right now. You know what I'm saying? Blade, you already know, bro. We glizzy it up. We keto around. Well, I'm like fake-ass keto. Like, I'm keto when I want to be. You know? But I did get bologna. I went grocery shopping today. I got some keto cereal, some new ones I want to try. I got some more hot dogs. I got bologna. I got some lettuce. What else I get? I got green beans. And I got sugar-free Jell-O and pudding. And, come on. I should eat that and feel like $1 million. It's like, pretty keto, pretty much you just eat like an old person. Or a small child. Magalite gifting a sub to Mollykins. Let's go. Ow! Ow! I don't know if we did, but I'll blow the train whistle. Because it's hype to me regardless. Did that get everybody hype? Fiance and I found these chicken sausages that are chicken sausages? I love chicken. I'm not a big sausage guy. I get bad heartburn. I love bacon. Although I like sausage, I just don't like what it does to me. But if you're saying chicken sausage, maybe it's not so heartburny. I know that's not a word. But you gotta admit, it kind of sounds like one. Heartburny. In your tum-tum. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do I ever put it in her pudding? What are you talking about? Put what in her pudding? Are you talking about? Because when you say pudding, I think of poops. Are you talking about when I put it in her butthole? Is there poop on it? I've told you guys this. Yes. Unfortunately, there's been a look. If you partake in anal, that's a risk you know you need to be ready for. You know, it's only happened a couple times, and I've partaken in anal activities a lot, and so my ratio's pretty good. I've only had my dick pooped on a couple times. So, chicken and applesauce. Oh my God. I don't know if I've ever had those. If I have, I didn't know I had them. You having the boys over? One of the boys said he might stop by here in a little bit. He said if I'm still streaming in the next hour and a half. And I said I probably am. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. But I've got no plans for tonight. So I'll sit here all night with you guys. You think I won't? Fucking try me. Fucking try me. You with Heather, you're right on the money. You know what I'm saying? I don't fucking shame. You know, like, I know what I'm getting into. Every time a girl has accidentally pooped on my pee-pee, or there's been a little poop to come out of that hole, she has been embarrassed, and I get it. I would be too. I get it, but I put my finger. I knew what I was getting into. I knew what I was getting into. It's okay. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck, honey. What is that? No, that's probably the hippies, but I'm not calling them. Yeah, a lot of you guys are leaving, man. I'm gonna have a busy week next week. I'll probably stream a couple days. But yeah, everybody going, everybody about to leave, man. Fucking have fun for old Uncle Keegs, yeah. Palcasts were dope, man. It can't be duplicated. It never will be. You know, it was a very special thing. And I'd be remiss to say if I say I didn't miss it. It was cool to just get up there and talk bullshit once a week with everybody. It's just, there's nothing better than that. I love it. Otis, you already know, man. I'm a proud ass eater. I'm not even gonna front. You guys know this. I'm Team Remy. I love getting Remy Martins. Let her play the trombone a little bit, man. It's life changing. It's life changing. It wouldn't be a Palcast because a Palcast can never be recreated, no matter how hard I think I was to try. It would never happen. However, starting a podcast with the boys, I wouldn't be opposed to. You know what I'm saying? I need the boys gather. That's a good question. What boys are gathering? Buying a plane ticket to Michigan. What? What for? What are you buying that plane ticket for? And don't you lie to me. Steel City, my boy, gifting a sub to Wicked Mind 87. Let's go. Let's go. You know, way before the Palcast or anything, like before this is years ago. We have a logo made and everything. It just never got released. Me and Josh were going to do a podcast. We were working on one, and it was called The Ultimate Podcast because my last name is Alt, A-U-L-T, German as fuck. But it was going to be The Ultimate Podcast, and it was all like, we had lightning theme, and I remember the font. We had like a microphone that came out of the middle. It was really cool. But, you know, it never happened because life took me a different way. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll just be honest right now. You guys know this. I'm not opposed to it. It's just not on my plans right now. This is kind of like my podcast in a way. Like, it's just a way to talk. I just like streaming just to talk to everybody, dude. It gets lonely sometimes, dudes. It does, man. I'm such a people person. You know? Yeah, Melvin Troy's going to be at the gathering for sure. Melvin Troy's going to be there. He's going to be working it, too. So if you see him, holler at him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Tequila might go. I don't know if he's going. He was on the fence about it. You just never know. So, Gay guy, hello. Why do I feel like this is about to be a troll account? Why do I feel like this? Why do I feel like the mods need to be ready? Why do I feel like the mods need to be ready? I could be wrong, but I have a feeling. A lot of trolls that come in. Okay, that's not too bad. Have you ever heard of butt kegels? I know. Fuck. I don't have any mods in here. But butt kegels. I mean, I would assume they're like real kegels. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta like work your butthole out. You gotta make it wing like this. I would assume that's what it is. Sam Shepard, we're gonna have to add more mods. You know what I'm saying? I know guys. I know, man. I just thought I had a lot of mods. I do have a lot of mods, and then a part of me feels guilty. Like it's weird to like ask people to like just help you, because I don't know. It's just a weird feeling. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I'm bothering people. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. My mods hate me. They all hate me. You know? Yeah, they're always, we're going to have to like get more mods or remod. I have to ask my mods if they even want to mod anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to have to, we gotta see what's going on. Because maybe they're like, you know what, I just don't want to mod anymore. I don't want to mod anymore. I never asked them, to be fair. You know? But to be honest, I've never once asked anybody to mod for me. Every mod that is a mod has asked to be a mod. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not even gonna front. I'm probably the most boring streamer to mod. Like, I'm so laid back. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just boring to mod for me. You know what I'm saying? We usually don't have any problems, which I'm very thankful for. And again, it kind of goes to like the bothering thing, man. I don't know. I can't think of anything like I really need a mod to, unless we get like a troll in. Then I feel like that's the only time. But I don't know. I'm just laid back, dudes. You guys know how the stream goes. You see my tits. I mean, you can see them through the shirt, you know. So I'm not gonna lift them up. I'm self-conscious. I'm trying to lose weight, and I got hairy ass boobs. I did post a picture of my boobs in the Discord though, the other day, so you can go to the Discord and check them out. You know what I'm saying? Make a mod. I don't even know what I put. You know, what do I say? I'm like, I don't even know what to say. What would I ask? Will you be here? I'll do a multiple choice. If a troll comes in and says something against TOS, will you close the app and ignore it? Go to bed? Ban that person? Or troll along with him? You know, maybe I'll do something like that. I'll create like multiple choice questions. Naruto, dude, yeah, we want to knock out a mod. I'm down, bro. We'll make like a mod quiz, dude. Make like a mod quiz. That's the other thing too, is I feel like all of us, like I made my mods, like I've made like shirts and stuff. I think we've done a couple things, and that's another thing is like, unfortunately, I can't make a million shirts and do a lot of things like that, so I also feel bad, because I don't know, man, it's just weird. It's just, I get it's like Twitch and it's how it works, but I feel like if somebody's helping me, I need to help them or do something for them. You know, I just feel, I don't know, I just feel like a scumbag if I don't, and that's another thing. But I don't know. But in their defense, I tell my mods, like, guys, if you guys got shit going on or something, like, it's never mandatory. You know, it's not like, I'm streaming, where the fuck are you at? Like, man, I know people be busy, you know? But the odds of us not having one mod in here, it seems wild. But I mean, I know Josh is in here. Technically, he's a mod. But mod for 25 homies in the community. Got your back while I was here. Hey, no, I appreciate. Like I said, all you guys say, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing personal. You know, it's not like I'm like, I don't want him modding. It's nothing like that. It's just, for the longest, I think I only had like 2 or 3 mods. You know? And before that, I was modless for forever. Until we finally got a couple trolls. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I think I need to have a couple people in here just to, like, somebody comes in here spamming a dick pic or something against TOS. We should probably be ready. You know? But... if you thought, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, 100%. No, if it was coming in where I could, 100%, absolutely. I mean, at that level, you're talking a different level, you know? But... yeah, no, you guys are the shit, man. I super appreciate it, you know? Yeah, maybe we'll come up, maybe we'll do like a mod. What if we made a stream out of it, like a contest? Like, who wants to be a modnaire? And we have like 10 potential new mod contestants, and you all battle each other for the rights of new mod. That'd be fun, you know? Actually, I really think that'd be kind of cool. That'd be a fun stream, you know? You win the right to work for my channel for next to nothing, free. Maybe a shirt once every 8 months. What a prize. You get to be in here to make sure nobody says anything racial, homophobic, violates any TOS threats, and you get to do it for free. What a prize. I feel like a bum. That's the biggest reason I don't have more. I just feel like a bum. Are you streaming? You fuck, I forgot. Oh, hon, it's in England? What is, okay, so what time is the pay-per-view then? It's not like a nighttime one? When they be doing those ones in like fucking Dubai or fucking Israel or wherever they go, I can't keep up with those, bro. Why aren't they just having more American pay-per-views? 3 p.m.? Oh, I know, I probably won't be, because I think I have to help my dad tomorrow. So, that sucks. I thought for sure the pay-per-view was going to be at like 7, 8 o'clock. I'm not going to front, man. And maybe I'm just saying this because I'm biased and I'm an American, but fucking more pay-per-views in America. WWE, you fucking bastards. You scumbags. You know? I guess Detroit's getting SummerSlam, though, so that's kind of cool. I know they're getting more money, and it's all about the money, but... fuck. Sucks. Lil Uzi Nakamura song? No, I didn't hear that. Isn't that the wrestler? I've heard that name. He's a wrestler, right? I think isn't he in the big ladder match? Who do you guys want to win that one? I know there's the LA Knight. He seems to be like every wrestling fan's favorite to win that. Nakamura, Logan Paul. You guys know I'm rooting for Logan. And there's like a couple other guys I don't really know about. Somebody Priest. The Priest or something? I don't know. 2 p.m. Eastern? Oh, fuck no, I'm not making that. How dumb. How fucking dumb, dude. And if you're going to do it in another country, at least have the decency to make it like a nighttime event back home. Oh, Judas Priest? Gotcha. Yeah, everything I'm reading, everybody is like LA Knight's going to win it. So, that's all I'm reading. But yeah, but Primeval, I think he's getting sued. So, I think they'll get their money eventually, you know. Crypto, it's a tough thing, you know what I'm saying? And he might pay investors back in Prime, which is honestly, it's better than money. It's literally better than money. Yeah, exactly. Mayweather still hasn't paid Logan Paul his money. Maybe if Mayweather paid Logan Paul his millions for the fight. I actually went to that fight, by the way. Me, Josh, and my ex-girlfriend. We went to that in Miami. Maybe if Floyd Mayweather paid Logan Paul would have had the money to pay back the investors. So I say this is all Floyd Mayweather's fault. It's all Floyd Mayweather's fault, you know? That's all it is. It all goes back to Floyd. So, Prime's a little... which is crazy because there's like no sugar in it. But I know what you're saying. I think that's why I like it. It kind of tastes like healthy Kool-Aid. And for a fat boy like me, I like that. 1 gram of sugar. 1 gram of sugar, 0 grams of added sugars. And this one tastes the sweetest to me. The Tropical Punch. But... oh, God. But whether you like him or hate him, you got to admit, man, fucking, he's a damn good wrestler. He's doing, like, wrestling-wise, he's doing pretty good. Okay? Fuck, these early-ass pay-per-views are fucking stupid, bro. I really wanted to see this pay-per-view. I've never seen a Money in the Bank pay-per-view. Never seen one. When I got out of wrestling, there was no Money in the Bank. I think I quit watching wrestling in, like, 2007. It was, like, my junior year in high school. Because my senior year, I wasn't fucking with wrestling. So I think it was my junior year. And I don't think Money in the Bank was even a thing then. But Big Arms in the Hall. Hey, you never know. Edge was he really? I seen Kane won the Money in the Bank, and then didn't he use it to beat Rey Mysterio and become the champion or something? Yeah, I have Peacock, but I want to see it live. You know what? I'm not gonna go back and rewatch it. I don't give a fuck about wrestling that much to do that, and I'm gonna open social media, Instagram or Facebook, and everybody's gonna have it posted anyways. So it's like, you're if you don't catch it live, good luck trying to dodge spoilers. You know. Actual Sanity, that's facts. That's facts. He didn't even have to run a real campaign. By law, if you're a Money in the Bank winner and you have that briefcase, you win whatever seat in office you want. And he chose mayor of Knoxville. You know? Okay, well, THE Wicked, that would help. That would help. You know? But yeah, like I said, I've never seen a Money in the Bank pay-per-view. And I was looking forward to it. I kind of wanted to see, too, the, I don't like, you guys know I don't like them, the Roman Reigns, I wanted to see the tag team match. You know? So I want to see the ladder match, the tag team. Guys, isn't that kind of sad that Cody Rhodes went from, like, WrestleMania headlining Roman Reigns, loses. Feud with Brock Lesnar, he pretty much lost that. And now he's bumped down to fighting the Rey Mysterio's kid. He's, like, really falling down. Like, I think WWE, Vince, they're making him pay for going to do the AEW shits. They're embarrassing him right now. So, the fact that Cody Rhodes went just a couple months ago to headlining WrestleMania to mid-card fighting Dominic Mysterio, yeesh. You know what I'm saying? If you're a Cody Rhodes fan, that is pretty tough. Pretty embarrassing, you know? Yeah, I don't know shit about him. You know, I just wanted him to win because he was someone different than Roman Reigns, but I don't fucking give two shits about Cody Rhodes. I don't know nothing about him. Goldust was pretty cool, but does Brock, is he wrestling tomorrow? Does he have a match? Yeah, I just feel like, though, Dominic Mysterio is just like, he's never gonna be at the level his dad was at. Like, I think this is his peak right now. Like, nobody really sees him being like the champion, right? Like the real world. I don't even know what the real champion is, what that belt's called, because there's like a lot of belts right now, and I still don't know. Like, I know Roman Reigns has the best one, right? But then, like, didn't they just make a new belt and Seth Rollins has that, and it's still a world? I can't keep up with the belts. That's another confusing thing for me. But yeah. Yes, and it's weird. It's kind of, I want to root for him, but he's kind of cringy. And I don't like what they're doing with him, like how they're making him like this little mama's boy to that Ripley's Believe It or Not girl. It's weird. It's just, I don't know. Like, they start talking on the mic and it gives you the cringe goosebumps. I'm like, please stop. This whole thing is just awful. Everything about it, you know? He just doesn't look like a wrestler at all. It's not right. Yeah, we are old. Well, I'm not. I'm 27. But you guys are all old as fuck. So, it's gotta suck. It's gotta suck. 30, yeah, that's old as fuck, man. Yeah. I wouldn't know what being in your 30s is like. I wouldn't know. To make people... Yeah, is it though? Is it though? Is it? 100% 90s, you know. And I don't want to be that guy like, wrestling will never be as good as it was in the 90s. But it's true. You know. I don't look 40 at all. I just don't. That's a lie. I would have a mod time you out right now, but I don't have any in here, so you're fucking lucky. But if I had a mod in here, Big Mooks, you would be fucking timed out right now for that. Just know that. Okay? You guys are fucking lucky. You're so lucky. Rat Dizzle, what's good, bro? Oh, man. We gotta mod. We're gonna have to mod them up, boys. We're gonna have to mod them up. We'll make like a wrestling style stream about it. Maybe we'll pit the current mods against the up and coming who wants to be mods in a like an Olympic style challenge. You know, I'll come up with games and events and see if the newcomers can overthrow the old mod. I think that's a cool thing, right? I think that would be fun. Who's doing that? I think that would be awesome. Yeah, they can cut promos. You know, we'll make our own card. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We'll put them through a gauntlet. We'll put them through a gauntlet. And it'll be the ultimate Mod Wars. Being a mod like being the smartest kid on the in this channel, yes. In this channel, yes, I would say. You know, I would, yes. I have no requirements. I have none. Maybe I should. I just don't know what I'd say. You know? I just don't know what I'd say. The remodding. I gotta come up with a catchy stream title that could also double as a mod type pay-per-view. Like the mod bod, the ultimate modding. I don't know. We can come up with something cool though. You know what I'm saying? There has to be something. Why am I squinting? I turned these lights down to like 8%. They're the lowest they've been. Like, and this is surprising bright for 8%. But I was playing with that. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna darken it up just a tatty poo. You know, let's go all the way. Let's go all the way down here. That's like 3% is looks like the lowest I can make them. So that's kind of cool. It's like sweet and sultry. This is 10% right here. This is 25%. That's fucking bright. That's a quarter of the way, and I can't see shit right now. Mod Mania. What about I see Model Mania. What about Mod Mania? This is 50%. Oh my god. I'm getting tan. Let's go to 75. Right there. There's 75. And let's go all the way, baby. That's 100%. I can't see. My eyes hurt. Bad. So, you guys like this? Am I white balanced enough? Do I look good? Man, this is why I have a headache. All right, we got to cut it back a little bit. We got to cut. Hold on, wait. I can change these because I keep it on a cold. Let's take it to a. Oh my God, you go warm? That is. Oh, it looks like I look like a Simpson. I'm yellow. I have jaundice. I'm the guy from the Sin City who likes when girls scream and he whips them and stuff. Allegedly, the guy from Sin City, not me. The guy from Sin City. Okay, that's it. I can't. Like, I got a shield. I got a shield. Then you take the shield down and it's BAM! Sorry, guys. Let's go all the way back cold and let's bring her down a little bit. Let's go back to 8%. Bam. I kind of like 8%. That's pretty good. That's how I like my milk, too. When I go to the grocery store, I buy 8% milk. What do you guys buy? You guys probably get 2%, don't you? You're probably skim milkers. Let's be honest, you fucking skim milking son of a bitches. You're all skim milk drinking sons of bitches. And don't say that you're not. Because you know damn well that you are. Sorry. Pause that. Okay. Drink 1%. The 1% milk. I also have water. Almond milk, boy. Oh, you fucking milk those almonds dry, don't you? You fucking rubbing on those almonds. You're rubbing them up and down. Girl drinks whole milk. Oh, dick hole. Oh, I see what you did there. You mean like cum. Semen. Man yogurt. Dude gravy. That's what you're talking about. Milk, lemonade, in the butthole poop is made. Is what you were going to say, wasn't it? I kind of want a snack. I'm getting kind of hungry. I don't know what I see. Should I go get a Jell-O cup? I was excited they had sugar-free Jell-O. And it's half orange, half strawberry. I think I kind of want an orange one. But I kind of want like just a hunk of bologna. Get some meat in me. I want some meat in me! Oh yeah, I want to try to make a TikTok story. What do I got to lose? You know what I'm saying? Do. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, TikTok. You go to your profile, then you do a story. I think you got to be quick too, because I tried to make one and it cut me off. So TikTok's all about being quick. Okay, let's see if we got this. Hey, TikTok still has me banned for a couple hours, but I'm live streaming right now, so click the link in my bio and come watch me on Twitch. We're having fun and we're drinking. All right. I think it was quick enough. It didn't cut me off. And is it like every other story? It just stays up for 24 hours? Okay, your story. Let's see if it does anything. You can't talk about drinking on TikTok? I didn't say I was drinking booze. I'm just drinking Prime. Fuck, alright, I'll delete it. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that. Damn it. I don't know how to delete it. Menu. There it is. Delete. Okay. Good call. Good call. Because with my luck, my ban's about to be up in less than 2 hours and they'll fucking reban me again. Alright, here we go. What if I say we're totally not drinking? I'm not even going to say drinking. I don't know what to say with this app. I don't know what to say. They let me say big fat fucking cock, which is weird. Alright, here we go. What can I say? I don't want to cross any lines. Hi, my name's Kegan, and I don't want to say anything that'll upset TikTok, but I'm live streaming right now. You guys should click the link in my bio. I think that's how this works. And come say hi, because I'm still banned from doing live stuff, but I still want to talk to you. Okay, bye. Did you think that was good? I don't think I crossed any lines there. Let me put a filter on it so I look young. Okay. Oh, this one says movie. I'll do movie. I look kind of tan, though. I look like I got big shoulders. I mean, I do got big shoulders, but I look like I got big shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Alright, put it in the story. It's loading. It's loading. Okay. That's why, like, I know Twitch is pretty strict on a lot of things too, but they're nowhere near as strict like TikTok is. Not only is TikTok strict, there's no consistency with them. You know, there's none. It's like you're playing Russian roulette with them, with everything, because you might get away with saying something bad. You make the exact same video, and that one gets you in trouble. There's no consistency. You know, that's the only part I don't like. You got the dogs in the house, got your truck unloaded, and I can sit back and watch it. Well, too bad the stream's over. I'm ending it right now. Just kidding, I'm not. Yeah, we found that out. We can't say retard on there. That's what Melvin Troy said last week, and bam, gone, done, donezo for a week, which I think is a little much for my first offense. I see a 24-hour ban for your first time. You know what I'm saying? It's your first live stream. You said something bad. I get it. You know, but 24 hours seems fair. A week for your first offense seems a little much. That's all I'm saying. Can't watch. Yeah, it was crazy how many people came over from TikTok, though. Last week we had, just from TikTok, for the less than 1 hour we were able to live stream on there, we had 50 new followers that came over from TikTok to Twitch. That is insanity. Like, wild. You know what I'm saying? Bananas. But I don't think our band's up until like 11 or so. 11:30 maybe. I don't know. But Memphis, I think they'll still strike you down if you say your bread's retarded. You know? Yeah. I know Dadderall's popular. They were like, who the fuck is this guy? Where's your glasses? Who are you? Why are you young and handsome? We're looking for the sexually frustrated 4'11" guy with glasses and no hat, who's clearly going through some shit. You know? Mo Black, what's good, broski? What's good, dude? Well, being Mr. Dub Aker, you would know about all kinds of bread. You would have to, you know? Prime, 100%, you know? That's exactly how Melvin Troy meant it. It was about bread, you know? Filthy Casual NA, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Just curious, Filthy Casual, and you don't need to, but where are you coming over from? Did you find us on Twitch? Were you on Facebook? Or were you on TikTok? These are the hard-hitting questions. You're here for a sucking fuck? Well, I'm not that drunk yet. Okay? Or Instagrams. That's true. Or Instagrams. I did post it. Instagram shows Dadderall no love. I'm about to boycott Instagram, bro. That was my #1 social media app. Now everything else is it got more followers than my Instagram does. You know? Instagram needs to quit hiding Dadderall and let the people enjoy him. You know? I don't even have a Twitter. I do, but we forgot the password. And I never really used it. What a mod does, but if I can help anyway, I'm down. I don't even need it. No, I super appreciate that. I don't even really know what a mod does. I just need them to, like, if somebody comes in here saying stuff they shouldn't say, which, again, I'm very open, but you know what I'm talking about, the shit that'll get my page taken down. I just need people to watch out for that. But, I mean, I can pretty much run my own polls. It's cool when mods do, but I can do my own polls and predictions, and, but I don't catch every message in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only tough part. But oh my god. Oh yeah, guys, believe it or not, I'm somehow still on Cameo. I haven't gotten in trouble there yet. So I'm always, sometimes I say some wild ass shit in Cameos, and I'm like, fuck, I don't know if I should say this. But we haven't gotten in trouble yet. No, you don't even need to run polls. I can do that. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to, I'm not going to be mad, you know. I'm not going to be mad at you for it. No, I don't want that kind of poll. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yes or no? Little Friday drink sesh with the boys. We're just having fun tonight, you know what I'm saying? Right, man, I appreciate that. I try. I do try to spice it up. Somebody asked me if they could one of the cameos I did, if I could do Stone Cold Creep because they couldn't afford to get a I think it was like a Harry Potter stripper or something for their loved one. So they were gonna settle for a Stone Cold Creep one. I actually went to an undisclosed location. I brought my vest. I went shirtless, and I brought Steve with me, but I didn't even really need Steve. But I had him in the car with me. I drove around town with him. But came from TikTok. Let's go, man. So this was like my first time posting a story, and I just did it live because I still don't understand TikTok. And I get unbanned in a couple hours. I can go live again. So I am going to go after this stream. I'm probably going to go up in my kitchen. I'm going to clean my kitchen a little bit and just go live on TikTok when I'm a free man. And I want to meet people, like talk to people on TikTok and learn more about them because I don't know how to live stream there. I don't know a lot. All we're doing is we're having videos that are being pre-edited and I'm uploading them. But I don't know anything else about that app. So, videos to watch 4 hours into a script. Let's go, dude. I fall deep into those before I go to bed, and that's probably why I can't fall asleep at night. Because I lay down and I'm like, all right, I'll watch a couple of reels. Then next thing you know, I'm seeing some weird shit being fed to my feed. You know? Baba Booey, you fucking watch your mouth. You tread lightly. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? You tread real lightly. Yes or no? I almost drank it upside down. Marchetti, I'm not gonna front. That was all 100,000%. I had a little bit of an idea that I told my boy Josh, which if you guys are just watching now, of course you haven't met him because he's out of town, but he does all my editing, so all my technical stuff. He's probably still in the chat, but man, he sent me over that trailer last night. I was dying laughing, for real, like in tears. We hardly needed to make any changes to it. It was a cinematic masterpiece. It made me feel like Dadderall was coming to the big screen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know how to do the duet stuff. I don't know how to do the stitching. I don't know how people do like the, not that I'm going to, but like the lip sync videos. I know nothing. Now Elle said she's down to come over one day and she knows everything about all that and sit down and help me understand some things, but because I don't get it. I don't understand. I had no interest in Facebook, and I can't tell you guys how no interest in TikTok or Facebook I had. And out of nowhere, Dadderall blew up on both of them. So now I need to learn it. So, however, people are doing the stitching or duet thing or whatever it's called, where like you see half the screen is me, Dadderall, doing a prank call, and then the other half is people watching and reacting to my videos. Blew my mind. I was like, this is so crazy. This is awesome. So, people are doing those to my videos, which is like so humbling and wild. But Dadderall at Trailer Park, I can see they go hand in hand. I can see that. I see that for sure. Yeah, I just yeah, they were popping up in my shits, and then a lot of them were under the Kegan the Creep hashtag. Then I went back to try to see them again to show people, and a couple of them were gone. I can't find them, but there's still a couple up there. There's people that are like showing a snippet of my video, and then they're just saying, you guys need to go watch this guy's video. Just mind-blowing. It's just the nicest shit ever, you know? It's cool. I didn't know TikTok got down like that. It can be a very very supportive app is what I'm learning, you know. But I think that's my plan. As long as I get unbanned tonight, we'll end this stream and we'll just go kind of have another one of these, but just a mobile version, and we'll just go talk in my kitchen for a little bit, you know. Get out of this, break up the scenery a little bit. Although I'm not gonna front. I love this room, but did you hear back from that? No, I did. Although I think they might have messaged me, and I never messaged them back. I don't. It was funny to go back and forth, but I don't waste time on people that are just. I'm getting so many nice messages. I haven't gotten one shitty one since that one. I have, my inbox is full of some of the nicest fucking messages. Like, I haven't even gone through them all because you guys know, man, like my DMs, if I sat there and just on top of what I already do and just went through DMs, man, I'd never get anything done. So I'm already bad at texting people in my life back. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to front. It's some of the nicest shit. I'll see like a little snippet every once in a while come through, and it's like, wow, I'm not used to seeing this side of Facebook. You know what I'm saying? It got nice. TikTok, nice. You know, I'm very fortunate. I thought for sure I was gonna get a lot of hate from Dadderall. I thought so many people would see those prank calls and be like, "You're an immature fuck. You're a piece of shit. This isn't funny." Which there's a couple. There's a couple of those, but no, mostly it's a lot of love. You know what I'm saying? So it's really cool. Just shows you can plan for something and just be completely off. You know? Okay, yeah. Oh, I get called tough guy. I get called time for you to grow up. You're not funny. There's a couple messages people are like, "Bro, stop. You're not funny." A couple of at least one of my family members I told you guys is very upset with me. Not pleased. They want me to stop doing these. So it's just been, but it's such a small sliver. Such a small sliver. But yeah, Heather is right. Fuck yeah, man. And that's anybody. You know, I'm seeing the numbers are going up here, so I would assume more people are tuning in from Facebook or TikTok right now. And hey, lurkers are awesome. I'm one myself. But just know, man, you guys are more than welcome to fucking comment, or nothing offends me. Nothing is like, ask a question, a comment, you know, a suggestion. Man, this is how we get down, you know. I think we are like the least judgiest community. I feel that. I truly feel that in my heart. And my heart's racing because I just slammed an Excedrin, and I chased it with an energy drink. So my heart is, but we needed it today. Okay? We're battling a headache, and we need energy. We're celebrating. No more sad days for this boy. I don't need a girl in my life anymore. Sorry. You missed out, lady. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys. Unless you're a brony. You can be a brony, just don't be a jabroni. You know what I'm saying? Because then I'll give you a rock bottom and a people's elbow. And I'll whoop your ass, allegedly, in a video game or whatever I gotta say so I don't get in trouble here. Power Ranger, he is. He's happily married. You know what? I'm married to you guys. I'm married to the streaming game and prank calls and video games, and that's who has my heart. These girls, sorry, you're not hurting this hard again. Unless you make my pee-pee hard again. Whoa! Pretty cool rhyme, huh? You guys can take it. I'll allow it. Kind of want to do another little shotsy, just a halfie. Let's do another halfie. And let's think about getting Uncle Keegs a snack. I think I'm going to go upstairs and find me something to nibble on. I'll come down with a sugar-free Jell-O. And maybe a couple bologna slices. Don't judge, man. That's just how I get down. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to do another halfie. That's good. It's a celebration today, boys. This is the anti-depression stream. Don't let nobody hold you back. Whether it's heartbreak, whether it's someone stabbed you in the back, whether there's haters that are trying to claw at your bat wing, whatever it may be. Maybe it's a shitty boss. Maybe you got a shitty boss at your job. Whatever it is. Fuck them. Exactly. Keep your chin up. Haters keep their chin down. And if you're new here, we got a saying. If you're a hater, you get the bat wing. You're like, well, what's the bat wing? It's your nutsack. Okay? And they have to put your bat wing in their mouth from the back. Which means they press their nose to your butthole and they hold the sack in their mouth, and then and only then can they speak their hater comments. Okay? That is the only way I will listen to anything haterish you have to say. If you're trying to even come at me with some haterish stuff, and my bat wing isn't in your mouth from the back, don't even say it, because I don't hear it. Okay? Cheers. I love you guys. I would be dead in a ditch without you guys. Probably. Or somewhere else. I don't know. Yes or no? Who's sucking and who's fucking? One's in the chat if you're sucking, and two's in the chat if you're fucking. No other numbers. Don't even be funny or cute. Slit, I don't know. You don't ask those questions right now. All right? A 1 and a 2 toy. What? You get down like that? What? How are you doing, toy? My sweet toy. 1 and... all right, I like 1s and 2s, man. I like 1s and 2s. I like that. That's good energy, man. Been 3 Sav. Hey, you know what? We're all struggling here. But if you are single, and it's been a while for you, you know what? It's all about perspective. No woman deserves you. You're too damn good for any of the women you've been even thinking about. Their loss. Sorry, they weren't good enough to get with you. And ladies, maybe it's you. Maybe you're in a dry spell. You know? Maybe you're all bummed out because dudes ain't hollering at you. Their loss. They're missing out on something real good. Okay? Fuck them. Metaphorically. They're losers. They don't deserve you or your time. Come on. You're just waiting for the right one to come along. Maybe it'll be a little bit longer. That's okay. We don't settle here. Okay? We don't need a slump buster right now. Okay? Deemed you going to... Did you? You redeemed it? You redeemed that? Is that where we're going today? You know I love cute bot. Me and her are probably going to get married one day. Once she wisens up and realizes that I'm perfect for her. And if she doesn't, her loss. That's the message today. Their loss! Quit being down on yourself. I'll text a girl right now that I have feelings for, and she doesn't have them back. And I'm going to say, it's your loss. Bet I won't right now. Bet I won't. Here. I had feelings for this girl at some point, and she didn't reciprocate. All right. Hey. Your loss. I'm not even going to put context behind it. That's the mood I'm in today. That's the mood I'm in today. And she's probably sitting there with her new boyfriend who's got a great job and makes a lot more money than me. He's probably in better shape. But you know what he doesn't have? A big fat fucking cock! 'Cause that's what I got! Sorry. And we're having fun. It's Friday night. It's the end of the month. You know, we're going to bring in July here in a little bit. You guys excited to bring in July? Okay. One day, I don't know how, but I'm going to meet a woman. I'm going to meet a woman, and I'm going to make love to her with the Dadderalls on. Okay? In full... Well, it's not me, like I told you guys. My name's Kegan. Hi, I'm Kegan. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm a nice guy. I like to have fun. I don't want to grow up. Just like playing video games. I like RGB lights. Then there's John Dadderall. He is not me. He uses my body as a host. His thoughts and my thoughts are totally different. I don't believe in the things he believes in. He don't believe in the things I believe in. He uses my body as a host. However, I feel one day John Datterall is going to use my body as a host and hook up with a woman with his glasses on, with his voice and his heavy breathing and his warped mind. I think it's only a matter of time. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I think it's going to happen. And I'll probably be jealous that John Datterall got laid before I did. I'm not a handsome, sexy beast. I'm far from it. I'm a beast. Like Beauty and the Beast. I'm a beast. I'm just wretched and ugly. You know what I'm saying? But I have a good heart. I have a good heart. Problem is, girls nowadays, they don't look for a good heart. No, they don't. They want you to be all in shape and have a lot of money and a future. Good job. You know? Usually a drug problem. They like dudes who like drugs. I notice that a lot. You know? I am kind of a king. I am a king. You know what? I am a fucking king. I am a king. It's their fault. It's their fucking fault. You know what I'm saying? That's what today's about. A year ago today, I had my heart ripped out of my chest and sent my life into a spiral. Never again. Never again. I'm a king. I'm a damn king. You know what I'm saying? And that's what today's about. Exactly. Her loss. Could have had all this. All of it. All of this. Wanted to be a big old dum-dum. I'll text her right now. Say, hey, remember what you did to me a year ago, you big old dummy? I don't care. I don't think about it still to this day. Doesn't even bother me. Your loss. I'll do it right now. I don't even care. No, I think she's got me blocked. I think she blocked my number. Because I may or may not have tried to get back with her a lot. And I think she was just like, I'm going to block your number and I'm going to block you on everything. Yep. I think, to be fair, I don't know. But if she was smart, she would have blocked me. I gotta tell you, I'm starting to get too much of an ego problem here. I need to take the crown off for a second. I gotta come back to planet Earth here. Okay? The crown makes me feel some type of way. I've never even been hung up over a chick, though. Like, I've had a lot of breakups in my time, man. I've broken up with girls broken up with me. It sucks for a day or two, and then I'm on my own. I don't even care. This one got your boy, dude. This one got your boy. Got me. And it's never going to get me again. I'm heartless now. I don't even have a heart. I went to the doctors to have the EKG. They said, where's your heart? I said, it's gone. She took it, and I don't even want it back. They said, no, you medically have to have a heart. I said, shut your fucking mouth, doc. I don't have one. It broke. It was a broken heart. She took it out. She stepped on it. They said, no, your heart pumps blood to your heart. I said, shut your fucking mouth, doc. My body makes blood without a heart. It's weird. It doesn't make sense. And I don't go to that doctor anymore. Matter of fact, I don't go to any doctors. Okay? But tonight's a celebration, right? We're celebrating tonight. We're celebrating tonight. And what better way to celebrate than me going to bed alone? Again. Whole year. Been doing it. Nobody in the bed. Nobody in the bed. That's the way I like it. Yes or no? Thank God it's Friday. Because I said, look at the calendar. Look at my little Nintendo calendar. What's today? Friday. Oh, looks like another weekend alone in bed. I love that. Boy, oh boy, do I love that. Love it. Low key though, it ain't that bad. Once you get used to it, it's kind of dope, man. It's not bad because sometimes I can do whatever I want on my phone. I don't gotta worry about nobody sleeping. I watch TikToks and little Instagram reels and shit. Maybe I see something. Maybe I see a little something gets my little pee-pee, bouncing up and down. I can just lay in bed and crank one out. And you know what I do when I lay in bed and I crank one out? I squirm and I moan. I get all my legs all. Anybody else flail their legs when they're laying in bed cranking one out? I like to flail my legs. Get the blood flowing. I don't crank to my reels toy. No. Sometimes I look at myself in the mirror just to fucking pump myself up. And I say, look at you. Any woman would be dumb to not want to fucking get in that bed with you. And I say it as I'm cranking one out. And then I lay in bed and I flail. I flail. Rubbing back and forth like this. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody else is in the bed and I got nothing to worry about. I don't even like girls. Girls are stupid. They got cooties. I don't even need girls anymore. I don't even need a girl anymore. It's been a whole year without one. They're gone. Gone. And now look at me. I may or may not be in my 30s, prank calling strangers for the internet. And I've never been happier. I don't even need sex. Sex? That's so dumb. It's so dumb to put your penis in a vagina or a butthole or a mouth. Ew. Ew, I can't even believe I did that before. Yuck. Gross. Sick. Are you kidding me right now? Is that a real username? Is that a fucking real username right now? I could kiss you on the mouth right now. You know that? With consent, of course. You better hit that fucking follow button. Because that name needs to be following me. Hit the follow button right now. Quit fucking around. Whatever happened to the U-Haul date chick? You're talking about, oh, my ex-girlfriend? One of my exes? Oh, I don't know. Nothing? Been there, hit that. You know what I'm saying? Hit that a lot. I don't need to go back to that. We're still friends, though. We are friends, though. I ain't gonna front. You know what I'm saying? We are front. Or, I mean, we are friends. I'm not gonna front. That's what I'm gonna say. Magalette gifting a sub to Who's Doing the Sucking? Command sucking fuck? She got free. I'll be honest with you though, I was trying to hit it again after the vlog. She shot that down real quick, and you know what I said? Your loss! Your loss! Could have had this. She said, I've already had it. It's not that great. I said, yeah, but it's been a while, dude. And I've gotten better. So, your loss. She said, probably not. I don't think your penis grew anymore. And I said, how would you know? You didn't even grab it. You want to grab it? And she said, no. I don't. I'm over that fat fucking cock. I said, but it's a big fat. She said, no. I said, fat fucking cock. You have an obese cock. My cock is overweight. My doctor put my cock on a diet. It can only have vegetables. I feed my cock green beans and corn twice a day. Okay? When I feed my cat, I also feed my cock. Prank her with... No, she knows Adderall. I'm not going to prank her. We were dating for like 4 years. She knows all the fucked up shit about me. I was probably doing Adderall shit back then. I don't even know. You know? But... Okay. I say cock like a Bostonian. Is that what people in Boston are called? Bostonians? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like either like you're an old-timey, like you're from like Boston from like the Tea Party era, or you're like a museum director in Boston, like you're a Bostonian and you teach people about the ways of Boston people, you know. Motorcycle, how's my night going? Good, really good. Just having a couple drinky drinks with the chat here, having a little fun, talking to people, having good memories. You know, how's your night going? I don't trust you guys. What's wrong with you guys? You're gonna try to prank... real slick move, way try to get my ex's phone number. You're Bob Zip. Real fucking smooth there. I'm on to you. You gotta be smoother than that. Okay? Bostonian is the third cousin of the Balchianians. I don't even know how to fucking say. Look that up. I'll believe you. I believe you. I don't need to look it up. I believe you. You guys make my night. You know that? You understand, if I wasn't doing this right now, if I wasn't streaming, I'm just sitting home alone on a Friday night drinking by myself. Do you understand that? So you guys spin my head right round, like the Flo Rida song. Pertlaw's got a birthday. What? Pertlaw's got a birthday. Happy birthday, Pertlaw! You understand? You take away the cameras, you take away the streams. I'm living a very sad life. Okay? Take all this away. It's just sad. Okay? Hydration, Dad! Good to see you again, dude. What's good, dude? What's good, dude? Sheck Metz. One of the boys might be coming over. He said he is if I was still streaming an hour and a half. Well, how long ago did he text me? Let's see how long ago he texted me. He texted me like at 9 o'clock. So should be pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? Unless he's a liar. And he could be a liar. We don't know. Getting packed for the... Let's go, dude. Sleazy, you already know. That's why it's a team. That's why it's a team, bro. Right there. Right there. It's about the creep team. Things are better with a team. All right? We playing Chess Quest. You mean Check? Yeah, there we go. Chex Quest? You fucking know that's one of my favorite games of all time. And I do have it. They put it out on the Switch. I don't understand how that happened. You know I had to buy that. I don't know. I don't know if Tequila's coming. He might. I don't know. Everybody knows the passcode to my house. The boys know they can come over whenever they want. I don't give a fuck. There's times the boys come over. I'm passed out. They'll just hang out here. I don't give a fuck. You know? That's another reason I'm trying to clean up my guest bedroom. Because I got that spare bedroom. And I'm like, you know what, man? A lot of times the boys will just... I've got a huge couch in the living room. It's a pretty big couch. so you can fit a couple people on there. But I'm like, man, what people don't want to share? What if we have more people coming over? Like, I gotta cater to this. So I'm trying to set up like a little guest bedroom. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna knit a little blanket for everybody if they want to come over. I'm gonna knit them a little blanky blank so they can stay warm. You know. On the way, shit. Let's go, Isaac. What's good, dude? I'm loving this. This party is just going off right now. You know, usually it's a little weird streaming on weekend because, you know, people go out or they got plans on the weekend. So usually streams are a little bit better during the week. Your content's better during the week. Weekends, everybody's like, all right, we're going to take a break from the... Not here. I like that. You guys are keeping me company. You know? We're having fun over here. A moon pie surprise? I'm always down for one of those. Well, I'm given one. I don't want to receive one, but I will be a happy giver of a moon pie surprise. You know, haven't given a moon pie in quite some time. Let me see what TikTok says about if I try to go live. I think it'll tell me the exact time I'm unbanded. Is that a word, unbanded? Or is it just unbanned? I think it's just unbanned. There, we took you long enough. Fuck! What were you doing? Sucking? Who's doing the sucking? Thank you for the follow. Alright, if I go to TikTok and hit live, let's see, I'm going to hit go live in case I really do. No, it's all grayed out. I can't do it. Live's access suspended. You can go live and join a live. Oh, I can't even join a live when you're suspended? As a guest starting from June 30th at 23:10. So that's 11:10. It's less than an hour, boys. Less than an hour. Your boy is back. Your boy's back. How long do you guys think it'll be until I get banned again on TikTok Live? It's probably going to be quick. It's probably going to be quick. Do, 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 do. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. I like that. When's Melvy coming back? Hopefully soon. Hopefully within like 10 minutes. You know? We were getting a lot of... Yeah, see, and I wasn't really looking. I was just kind of like monitoring you guys. That's why I felt rude doing the TikTok Live, man. I had no idea what I was doing. Now I feel bad because people were throwing roses. I had no idea what that fucking meant. Now I know that means people are literally... It's like bits. They're throwing money at you. So that was pretty shitty of me not to know that. But yeah, I just want to... That's why, like, after this stream, we'll go upstairs. I don't know how long I'll do it, but... I just want to get back, say hi to everybody, you know, learn a little bit, kind of look at my phone this time so I know what I'm doing, what I'm looking at, and, you know, enjoy it before I get banned. You know what I'm saying? Wicked Clown 1, thank you for the follow. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Whoop, whoop to you. Do I miss Josh? Well, I talk to him every day. You know. So I guess in that sense, no. But, I mean, the house, it's quiet. You know, and I'm like losing my mind. I'm going fucking crazy in here. You know what I'm saying? What about that, Josh? Well, you're here too. You know what I'm saying? But I'm very Joshless. I'm a Joshless man right now. I have neither one of my Joshes. My sweet little baby Joshes. I have neither one of them right now. I'm like fucking doing cartwheels down the steps. I may or may not be trying to hurt myself, allegedly, in a video game. Just to feel something. Let's have another shot, yeah? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till Melvin gets here. I'm gonna wait till Melvin gets here. I'm gonna get a little out of control. Alright? We gotta fucking pump the brakes a little bit. All right? Like the YouTube. Let's go, man. I appreciate that. We're trust me, man. We're working on so much more. Bear with us. I know it's been a little dry, but we're trying to get some more content out, you know? Just Josh. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. But you know what, Josh? He's on vacation. He needs a vacation. You know what I'm saying? He needs a vacation. He spends family time. This is his, like, family party stuff. They got their thing, man. You got to have that in your life. You got to have balance, you know? Kind of have fun. You got to take some time for yourself. You got to go sniff the roses, as they say, you know? I'm going to sniff my rose right here. That fucking Toy got me, and it's still right here. I don't know if Toy's still in here, but I love her to death. She's amazing. She had this made for me. How fucking nice. She has one for her, one for me. I don't really smell like a rose, but I think they put stuff in it so it'll never die. But I smelled the rose, regardless. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she is in here. I just smell the velvet box. But regardless, I smelt a rose. You know what I'm saying? Rosebuds will get you kicked off TikTok too. Just ask out what rosebuds? What is it? What? How was he doing? What was he doing with rosebuds? Like I said, I know it's a matter of time until we really get some followers and Dadderall really get some traction to where I think someone at TikTok will be like, yeah, we can't have this on our platform. You got to go. So, but at least I'm ready for it, you know? It's like, yeah, it's like getting kissed by a rose, you know? Who sings that song? Kissed by a Rose? Is it the fucking Guns N' Roses? It would make sense if it was them. Seal. It was a close second. That's totally what I meant. It was Seal. We're not asking Melvin to sing or say anything. He's got to be on his best behavior today. He has to, you know? You got chicks showing their loadout. Oh my God, what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've seen some weird shit on TikTok that has like millions of likes, which means you have to have millions and millions of views. Some X-rated shit, you know? And then some of the Dadderall videos they don't give a fuck about. I can swear, I can scream, be vulgar. Other ones, within the first 2 minutes, they'll silence the video. I have to appeal it. More often than not, they say, no, this goes against our guidelines. And then we have to put up an edited version. And then people are like, man, why do you put the beeps up there? Well, because we have to. You think we want to beep the videos? No. We don't want to beep them. We know it sucks. We got to play by the rules. Or nobody gets nothing. Nothing. Okay? It's hard. Trust, it sucks. It sucks. I was just telling everybody earlier, Facebook already told me today, change your tone, dial it back, or we're not monetizing your reels. And you know what I said? Fuck you then, bro. I guess I'll just be broke. Because we ain't changing shit. Unless you give me $1 million+. Then I will. I will sell the fuck out. I'll sell out for a bag. But it's got to be worth it. You know? It's got to be worth it. Chicks put on see-through. I'm right there with you. I've told this story. I've seen just still images in video form of just fucking dicks. Full-on dicks on TikTok. Dick and balls, not censored, clear as day. Hey, I'm looking at a fucking... It was a cock. It wasn't even a dick. It was a cock. $1 million+ views on it. I don't know what's happening. That's why I said I don't think they know what's happening. You know? Brittle Fatter, you're right. We're going to have to start fucking pushing the merch. People want me to not sell out. You have to buy the merch. Don't make me cave in to Zuckerberg. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. So I'm gonna guilt trip you guys. CreepTeamShop.com. Buy everything. Multiple times. You know what I'm saying? Buy it all. And then buy it again. And then buy it again. And again. Alright? Although, like I said, I just got this notification. I haven't really read because obviously we're live streaming right now. But Facebook just says my subscriptions have been activated for Kegan the Creep. So, again, I didn't even know you could subscribe on Facebook like you can do. But I guess that makes sense because there's Facebook gamer streamers and shit like Twitch. So I guess that makes sense. And they have stars, which is like bits or roses, you know, to TikTok. So, yeah, everybody go subscribe now to Facebook. You have to. Otherwise, I won't be able to feed my 9 kids. And that's on you. You know? If my kids don't eat. You want me to bring Bandit in here? And guilt trip you guys? I'll tell Bandit right now. Sorry, you don't get to eat. Because they didn't subscribe to Facebook. You know? You guys don't want me to sell out. That's what we got to do. Okay? I'll fight Zuckerberg, 100%. Although I'm not doing like him and Elon, they're giving their money to charity. Fuck that. Not me. I don't got it like that. I gotta take that bag. Sorry, man. I don't know where it's going. Children's Hospital, whatever. Sorry. You know. I'll give them a little something. I'll give them like a couple thou. You know. But I can't give it all. I ain't got billions. You know. And I think they would understand. I think they would understand at that point. Everybody go buy everything right now, please. Buy it all. Slit, that doesn't mean nothing. I'm bigger than he is. I've once tussled with Professor Steve. I'm good. I'm good, man. You know what? You know what I have that Zuckerberg doesn't have? Show me a video where he punches as fast as that. I'll wait. Toy with the 1,000 bits. Unbelief. All right. Well, I was gonna give him a treat, but I think I only had an empty treat bag and I threw it away. I'll have to go get him some treats. I will. And you know what? I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go grab me a snack too. Don't nobody go nowhere. I'll fucking see if you did. So don't fucking do it. And I can see all your names and I'm gonna match them up. Who's leaving? Who didn't leave? And if you left, I'll fucking don't even think about it. We're gonna get Bandit down here with a treat, and then I'm gonna give myself a treat because I deserve it. Bandit Joseph, you got bits. Where are you at, you little fuck? Little fuck. Yeah, what? fucking boys. Come on. All right. We fucking lost 5 people already, you fucks. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. Where's he? There he is. There they are. Okay, there's the boys. All right. You get one? Bitch, you bite too hard, man. Come here. That's because of Toy. You guys weren't gonna get fed today, and she gave you guys bits so we can afford this. Okay. Tomorrow we might not be so lucky, so appreciate what you're getting today. Okay. Appreciate what you're getting today. Okay. You might not get food tomorrow. Hey, dumbass, come on. All right, you're good. You guys are gonna get sick. That's good. That's all you get. Okay. Say thank you. Say thank you. All right. The boys ate. I am gonna have. I didn't even heat it up. I just opened it. We're going to eat cream corn out of the can. You guys know I love cream corn. Not really keto, but that's okay. I'm going to enjoy it. I got me some, who knows how many I'll eat. We got sugar-free, 2 strawberry, 2 orange Jell-O cups, and then a brand new thing of bologna I got at the store today. Josh, I used your Kroger card discount because I don't have one, so you got a bunch of bonus points. About $100 worth of bonus points today, so... I don't know what you redeem them for, but they're there. Alright. Okay, let's go back here. That's so good, man. Gosh, damn, that's good. Money off gas. Let's go, dude. Don't mind me, guys. Check the door. Oh, God. Am I getting robbed? Check your door. You talking about is outside? He knows the code, don't he? Oh, yeah. What's going on? You bring the drugs? Let's get you a chair in here.
Oh, you know what I didn't? I should have asked if I needed to have some drinks or anything.
Oh, dude, yeah, so I loaded the mini fridge up.
Oh,
We got a
okay.
bunch of Happy Pappies.
Okay.
We left the seltzer here.
Oh,
the wild
perfect.
cherry, it's here.
All right.
So we've got some energy drinks, some primes. So some Bacardi.
Oh, there we go. That's a good mix.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a good mix.
Yep. So help yourself. There's your little seltzer right there.
Where? Which one? Where do we get?
It's your Polar.
Oh yeah. Look
Yeah,
at that.
see,
That's the good
see?
stuff. That's the good stuff.
See,
right
I
there.
didn't even drink it. I didn't even drink it.
Oh,
Miss OG Master,
But
good
you-
to see it goes.
I see you're drinking corn though. I see that's happening. Like,
I didn't even heat it up, bro. Because I know the longer you're away, you lose people. It's like, hey, it's nobody wants to talk about the tough parts about being a streamer.
I don't know. There are times now when I leave, I usually put the remember that that channel W80L.
Yeah,
They used to have a dance party
yeah.
thing like back in like 2000.
Oh, I've been there for you.
Six?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you've seen
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
I put that on. Sometimes I see the viewership go up when I leave, and that's all they want is just dance party.
I should have videos ready for when I gotta do shit like, because I just leave it blank, and that's probably why I lose. But
Actually, I brought a prime.
I got another can. You want one?
No,
Okay.
no. I've got some. I'm keto right now, So the best.
I've been doing really good except this. But like
yeah,
today.
that's probably like the worst. And it's cream corn on top of it. Not regular corn, but it's like sweet cream, just full of like. There's nothing.
Only
worse.
8 grams of sugar.
Per serving. How many servings are in a can?
Well,
Yeah, that's what it's probably about 3 or 4. Yeah.
3.5.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just gonna have like for me to cheat, I'll have some cashews. That's about. Keep with protein.
Sodium doesn't matter on the keto thing, but
No, because you pee a lot.
yeah.
So it's actually good for you. Truly it is. It's good
Yeah.
because you pee so much, you lose your electrolytes.
Mm.
And so and that's salt and potassium.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that's why because you'd be like, man, your sodium levels are fucking off the charts if you just eat meat all the time. And it's like, yeah, but I have to pee. I have the bladder of a child. Like it's just constant.
Everybody say hi to Melvin Troy.
That's
Don't be
hello.
rude.
Mm.
All right. I thought you just took a handful of pills. I was
Oh,
looking.
yeah.
I was like, wow.
We're getting fucking.
We're
nuts
getting
tonight.
started like that. Okay.
Yep. No, there's just some cashews.
Going Hardcore says 6 shirt. What shirt is it?
I went. This is a Burlington Coat Factory special.
5 Nights at Freddy's or something?
I have no idea, but I saw it and I was like, that looks pretty dope, and it's $6, so I'm gonna buy it.
That's me at Foreman Mills.
Dude,
I don't know what I'm buying half the time.
I did an impulse run at Burlington today,
Mhm.
and I wish I would have known about this because it's been so long since I've been there. I don't know.
Bologna?
Dude, you're eating the grocery shit. Like, all of that minus the Jell-O is like everything I hated as a child. This is the shit my mom would pawn off of me because she didn't have any money. So she would just be like, here.
I think that's why I like it. This is what I was
Dude.
raised on.
Yeah, no, I was raised on it too, and I hate it. I like to forget where I came from. I don't like it.
Gives me a little piece of home. You know what I'm saying? I just.
No,
Oh, it's got the water on the top
oh
layer.
god, it's
Fucking
disgusting.
A.
Oh, it's the worst.
On the underneath here where the controllers are, all the way in the back, I keep a box of tissues.
Ah, yes.
You feel them?
Oh, I
Can you
see.
just grab me one? I gotta soak up this bologna water.
There's a couple.
Thank you. Thank you.
So no, I go to. I was doing an impulse buy because I need to get some cheap shoes that I can trash.
Yeah.
And so like, oh, Burlington will probably have some. And they did. They had, but I go and I was looking at the shirts, and I was like, these are some brands I haven't seen in like 20 years. These were like the dope shit that I would spend. I'd go to Macy's and spend good money. We're talking Echo.
And look at how much
Academics.
money you had left in your wallet after the day. Yeah.
Dude, I bought a bunch of shirts. I got some Reebok shoes.
Mhm.
I got academics, Echo, and then this, whatever the fuck. I just saw it and I was like, it kind of
It's
looks like the
pretty cool.
Kanye bear, you know what I mean?
I just thought it was 5 Nights at Freddy's.
It could be that, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I was like, it was like nothing. I was like, in fact, I was so excited. Now I had
It's practically free.
It really was. I should have just walked out with it if they didn't have that.
Oh, they wouldn't
security.
have cared.
No, they wouldn't have. But I had a cartload, and they had a sign that says if you push the cart outside the door, it stops. And I was like, wow, what am I gonna do? Am I just gonna grip them all up and run away? Like that's stupid. I'm above that. So I know they wouldn't care, but I'd look like a fool.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do that.
100%. When I go to the gathering, I would go to. For me, it's Foreman Mills, and I go and I get a bunch of what I call throwaway socks and underwear.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to take them back with me. It's got my balls and ass, the sweating they do at the get. Plus, when you walk around, you get that dust that kicks up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to put those back in my bag.
No.
You know, so I get throwaway underwear and socks, and throwaway shoes. They have like cheap off-brand Converse that are like $7 to $10. They're in that range. I can just throw them away. Man, I get undershirts, buy them in bulk, toss. Everything gets tossed out. I'll wear like if I'm performing or something. You got your performance clothes, like a shirt or a jersey. That's fine. Almost nothing else makes it back.
Yeah.
You know that's how I do it.
I'm kind of the same. Typically, though, what I do is I save all like the shitty clothes that I got that I should throw away. And we're talking like underwear may have a hole in it or something, or
Yep.
socks that are like really just like beaten all up or any of that. And so I take all of that for the same reason. Now I just leave it in the garbage.
Yep.
And then typically I'll get like whatever shoes, because I'm too cheap. Like I won't buy like Nike shoes. I won't. If I have a pair of Nike shoes, that someone gave it to me or something. Or I got a good deal.
No, fair.
Like I get Reeboks because that's the most in between.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah.
And but I cycle them out like every year, and then that's usually where I take them. But
that's where they go to die.
Yes, they go to
die.
die.
Right. Yeah.
There.
That's their last. Yeah.
But
you know what? It's like you took Old Yeller out to the beautiful part of the prayer and you shot him in the back of the head there in a video game, allegedly. But that's where your shoes go to die. And you're giving them a nice send-off. You're taking them to one of the biggest parties on planet Earth. Mm-hmm. So they're going out in style, you know?
Yeah, so but this last year, you know, I work from home a lot more now.
Yeah.
And so I don't go out, so my shoes don't get as like beat up from the weather or anything. So now I'm like, I don't want. My shoes are still good. I don't want to destroy them. Like they're.
So you're going shoeless this year?
I've seen that. I've seen it. Oh my God! Back in the day, there was what's the one way out in fucking Illinois? I'm drawing a blank.
Kegan Rock.
That one.
Yeah.
I remember leaving Sunday morning, and you got that long stretch of dirt road, and I was in some truck loaded up with a bunch of God knows what.
Yeah.
And I just see this one dude walking shoeless down that that's like a 30-minute drive of nothing.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, your feet are gonna be so tough after that one if you got them left.
For me, it's always that JCW guy, that Necro Butcher. I've never seen him with shoes.
No.
Like even the shit backstage when you're eating with the artist, he's done got shoes on. You're like, man, we're eating.
Yeah, no.
You know what I'm saying? Can you put something on?
No. Well, that's well. There's a story I'll tell you later. But yeah. But no. So I didn't want to trash any shoes, so I was like, well, let's get some cheap ones. So and then I find like the Reeboks I like to buy. Mm-hmm. They just had them in my size. First of all, that's just lucky because I'm a size 10 to 10 and a half, which is like the most common. Mm-hmm. So it's good luck trying to find. I wish I was like a size 12 because I could find shit all.
See, that's me. I can't find shit in 12 and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
No, man.
Especially Nike, like Air Forces. I can't find it. That's the only shoes I will spend money on. I like my Air Forces.
I used to, but I'm just too cheap. Yeah. So I go and I buy all this. I get home, I'm unloading everything, and I realize I don't want to trash these Reeboks. I meant to go grab some Fila's.
Yeah.
And so now I got to go back.
Yep.
And I know that's not going to be a $20 buy because I'm going to buy like 6 other things.
Exactly.
That's how they get you.
That's exactly what I do, man. I go and buy shitty Fila's, something like, you know, the Burlington Former Mill. It's all like designs from 2-3 years ago.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
But
I mean, like I got like it's nothing but mark. If me at age 16 to like 18 would have been so excited for these.
Bro,
prices.
I still dress the same way. I shop at. I only shop like for my clothes south of 8 Mile. Okay. I have to go to all the hood stores, man. Mm-hmm. Like that's just. I like longer short. They don't do shorts like this. All the shorts are above knee. I don't do above knee shorts, bro. It's got to be below the knee.
I got some academic shorts.
Yeah,
same thing.
Yep.
Like
bro, they make good basketball shorts.
Oh, they're the best.
Mm-hmm.
That's my problem with basketball shorts. I bought some at Costco.
Like, what the fuck are they doing?
And it's all like this.
All above knee.
Yeah.
That's so gross, man.
We used to have a name for people who wear above knee shorts back in the day.
Well, we're just about to get reinstated on TikTok in about 20 minutes, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's
no R-bombs tonight. Yeah.
No. But no, back in the day, look, I was much smaller.
Primeval will be nice.
I am now. I was probably like 150 pounds.
Okay.
But you gotta understand, this is like 2002, 2005 is when I finally like started dressing like a normal person.
Yeah.
It was all like triple extra large shirts. Mm-hmm. If that t-shirt sleeve came any higher than this, I was like, I'm uncomfortable. I feel naked. Even
right now, I feel bothered. With this, I'm the same way, man. I just need shit like that.
I don't mind it now. I'm used to it. Somehow I got hired to work at a Hollister when I was like a senior in high school, and I slowly adjusted my clothes because I realized that's what girls liked.
Oh yeah.
And I could fit in it.
Yep.
And that was the convenient thing. They gave me money for free. So.
Discounts, baby. Inverse, thank you for the 17 months.
Nice.
This is Whoop had the kid. Just saw you around. Much love, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. Your mother's calling me. Thank you for the follow. Can of peas. Start spitting. It's cream style corn. Right out of the can, boys. You don't even need to heat it up. And guess what? She's all gone. Amako 1120. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for following. Sorry I'm so behind.
Primeval says, I'm your homeboy. Yeah. Well, Primeval right now. He's in the running. We're doing a search for the #1 story all across America. And we rate them every night.
Okay.
And we're going to have all the top 3. We got 2 so far. Primeval's in the top spot in both the slots.
Wow. Talk about a flex.
Yeah. He's got the best stories. He's found the best stuff that everyone wants to talk about. And there's some strong competition. There was a brony, by the way.
Yeah, you still doing that?
Well, this dude battle raps like a motherfucker.
You want Jello or anything?
No. I just had some cash.
So I work out one spoon. We'll have to take turns with it. No. It is my cream corn spoon. You think I'm going to get another one? Lose more viewers? Fuck that.
But yeah, this dude is I'm trying. I talked to him today. I gotta line up some contestants from the battle rap.
Okay.
And then we got to figure out what the top story is next go around, and figure out whether or not Primeval wins it.
Okay.
Or if he's gonna lose it. I forget he had 2. There was one, which was a news article about me being shot by my own daughter when she tried to break up a fight between me and somebody else.
Wow. Yeah,
that was like I felt like Marty McFly went to like another time for a minute. I was like, this is strange. And I forget what the other one was that he had. It's drawn a blank on me. He'll probably remember because he won some prizes out of that. So.
Wow! Look at you.
Yeah, Primeval.
That was Primeval, huh?
Oh yeah,
bringing the bangers.
Yeah, I got killed on the side of the road. That was the last one. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Icy Wyatt, the world's worst TikTok influencer. He got arrested.
Is that the guy that was like, "You don't know who I am"?
Like,
yeah. The cops were dumb for not knowing his TikTok.
Yeah.
I watched a video on that like a week or so ago.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
That was the other one.
The only time I've ever heard that guy's name.
So. Yeah.
Pretty soon that's gonna be me. I'm gonna let it get to my head like that.
Start driving around in a pink fucking sedan.
I'm gonna get my face all tatted up, man. I'm gonna. Like I said, man, I'm ready to sell out. If somebody offers me a big enough bag, I'm selling the fuck out.
I said that the same thing the other night. Like I was like, as much as I was joking about, like some of the other streamers like Hassan Piker or Pokimane, if Hassan Piker DM'd me, it was like, hey, man, because it was either him or somebody posing as him sent me an entire 30-minute video that we had to try to watch, and everyone tapped out. And I was thinking, I was like, you know what though? If that was really him, and he DM'd me and was like, hey man, we should stream together. I'd be like, in a minute. Are you fucking kidding me? I will become the biggest progressive fucking streamer you've ever seen in your life. I will be there in a heartbeat. You want to talk about...
We're ready to sell out, boys.
I'll talk about whatever you want.
The price has got to be right.
The war in Ukraine or whatever the shit is that he was talking about last time.
We're ready.
I'm there.
Babu said, if I cooked some cream corn and mailed it to you, would you eat it? No, absolutely not. I wouldn't. What do you think? I'm an animal? I'm not that desperate. This thing's 99 cents. You know what I'm saying? You just crack it open, boom. Not bad though. It's not a bad little snack. Corn and bologna.
I mean,
with a Jello for dessert.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I feel way better.
I don't know. Anyone who said like, bro, I just downed an entire can cold of cream corn and I just ate some slabs of bologna and a fucking snack pack. I feel the best I've ever felt in my life. I don't think that statement has ever been uttered. I'll
be the first.
Like, that's insane.
I'll be the first,
Have I seen the Colleen Ballinger? No, but send it in. And we'll watch it.
Yeah. So somebody talked about that in the chat. Maybe it was Primeval, and it's so weird that night. Well, It's that Miranda sings. Remember that girl?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's like her. That's a real thing.
Okay.
So in a nutshell, I just got caught up on this a couple nights ago. She was found that years ago, she started like a group chat with some of her fans.
Okay.
And a lot of them were younger kids.
Okay.
Like teens. And she was sending them pictures nude, and she wanted them to send her pictures.
Whoa.
And apparently there's a ton of them. So, and some YouTubers are starting to expose her. So she like made a song about it, like as if that's like a smart way to go against such crazy allegations.
Okay.
So, and she starts a song out talking about how she's gonna just be spitting facts.
Okay.
Says nothing factual. It's all about how you're after me and you want to just. And people have like proof against her, you know,
Okay.
and she's not bringing it up. And she even talks about how her lawyers advised her not to talk about it, but she was like, I decided I'll sing about it. Mm-hmm. It's a bad look. You know what I'm like? You get you're accused of sex, like with minors, like grooming.
Well, here's
And you make a funny jingle about it. It's a weird play, man.
I've seen what she looks like when she's not in that character.
Yeah. Oh,
She's not bad.
Oh, we watched. Well, at least maybe you've seen some. She looks rough. You want to watch it? Let's put on a little bit of it here.
I haven't seen her recently. I'm just talking like from a while ago.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
She's out
yeah.
of character. I was like, well, why would you need to?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, why would you need to do that as like a famous, fairly attractive person? At least she. I don't know. Maybe she's changed, but.
Yeah, this is a treat. Okay. This is her thing. Hi, 5.2 million views.
Okay.
We're not going to watch the whole thing. I didn't know it was 10 minutes. I watched Moist Critical's review to it. Is how he caught me up to speed with everything I needed to know. But, yeah, so that's basically the rundown. So she's accused now of grooming kids years ago and getting a little weird with them in private DMs and texting them and whatnot. So that's the gist of it. And she had her own Netflix show. Like, she was huge. Miranda Sings. Yeah. Everybody knew that chick. You know what I'm saying?
I remember seeing like some interviews, but I think she did something with Seinfeld. She did like
I believe, dude. She was huge.
Cars or whatever. She's up there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a Happy Dip. By the way.
Yeah, grab one. Oh, there's one pineapple in there.
Oh, you can. I'll sit that one for you. You can. I don't want to take it from you.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, Chad. We're gonna watch a little bit of it. Like I said, I'm not sitting here for 10 minutes of this. I didn't even know it was that long. That's awful. And then because I'm gonna go. I'm going up to grab. We'll get another shot glass. A couple shot skis.
Okay.
And we'll do that. All right. So switch over here. Okay, that's that. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's getting older.
Yeah. I mean, if I matched with her on Tinder, I'd talk to her.
Oh, for sure.
Like for like a normal. Yeah, I wouldn't simp over her, but yeah, I'd be like, hey, what's going on? She's got that look in her eye, like there's something off.
Weird way to play sexual allegations.
Yeah. I still don't. The volume's kind of low. I'll turn it up. Hold on.
Hi everyone. I've been wanting to come online and talk to you about a few things. Even though my team has strongly advised me to not do this, I realized that I never said that I could sing.
We're not going to talk about that. Hey guys, we're not going to talk about that.
Today I only want to talk
Let's just
about
watch
that.
this train wreck, not.
So, I hope that you'll be willing to listen.
fine now?
My fans. Not in a creepy way, like a lot of people are trying
You
to
good?
suggest. It was more of a
Yeah, yeah.
Something falling.
kind of way.
No, I don't know. It was crazy.
Oh, is it not this?
Oh, you know what? That might have just fell
Oh,
off
okay.
the desk or something. That was nuts. Did it spill?
No, it was empty.
Okay.
There's a weird aunt there who keeps coming up to you and going like, "Hey girl, it's the tea." And you're like, that was me.
Mm.
In group
And
chat.
doing it with a, what was this, a ukulele thing?
Yeah.
I've been sharing my life online for over 15 years. I've poured my heart out to you, and because of that, I feel like I'm talking to my friends. But in the beginning of my career, I didn't really understand that maybe there should be some boundaries there.
Okay.
You're so
I mean,
Share details of my life, which is weird to me. I haven't done that for years. You see,
Okay,
because I changed my behavior and I took accountability.
okay.
So that's not very interesting, is it? So let's go on the toxic gossip train.
Okay.
Interesting angle.
You know what I gotta say though?
Huh.
Best written apology song I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, well, I haven't heard many. So,
No, I.
not a,
Just Steven Tyler mouth. A little bit. I don't mind.
yeah, I can see that.
I don't mind Steven Tyler mouth.
Really?
It depends. It depends. It's gotta fit the rest of the face.
In actual saying, I actually kind of had a crush on Sarah Jessica Parker for a little bit. I didn't think she was that bad. I thought she was like attractive in a weird way.
I remember her in early movies. There was some movie with her and Steve Martin. when she
I
was
just remember
younger.
obviously the Sex and the City stuff, but
Yeah.
That's not the point of your mob mentality, is it? No. Your goal is to ruin the life of the person you despise while you dramatize your lies and monetize their demise.
Yeah. She's coming out about cancel culture. I
Yeah,
like
so-
this is good.
so she's not really going after any of the, hey, I didn't do this.
No,
These are wrong.
She's going against the cancel culture mob trying to take her down and silence her, like so many other victims that have fallen to it. She's up there with the greats like Alex Jones and I'm drawing a blank on some of the other ones, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Her.
Sorry, I'm not gonna take that route of admitting to lies and rumors that you made up.
Josh says she's skinny because she pukes a lot. Is she bulimic? Maybe that's
She is.
It's fine. Hey girls, if you want to be bulimic, that's on you. Just make sure to brush your teeth.
Your loaded lethal weapon is your fingers on the keys. You don't need any armor when you can hide behind a screen. So shoot me down quick with a click and bam.
Like, just address the issues here. Just, put the ukulele down
No, she's gonna go.
and say, hey, I didn't show these kids my butthole.
She showed people her.
I don't know, but
Oh.
there was like pictures exchanged.
Oh,
You know what
okay.
I'm saying?
Okay.
And she got, apparently they're alleging she was getting off on grooming these kids, Sending pics and asking for pics.
You know what though? This is a great opportunity. She can go get herself a fucking solid Rumble contract now, because she's being canceled. She's up there with Andrew Tate. Just get that. And Sneeko and all those types.
I think that's a good place to pause it. This is enough here, halfway in. So you get the
I
gist
get the
of it.
gist here, yeah.
You guys get the gist of it.
I'm gonna have to go look that up later and get the full scoop, because this is all news to me. I
Yeah.
just don't.
Oh, I'm sure you'll have a deep dive into it. I'll watch that. But I just got the... Did you fall? Is that what they're saying? It
I
was in
don't-
the chair?
No, I didn't fall. I think they're
Bro,
talking
it
about
sounded
her.
like a bag of cans fell when I was upstairs. I saw a bandit come out, and he was like peeking around the corner because I thought he got into something.
No, I think they're just talking about her fall from grace, is what it is. 'Cause that was the thing. I think a can got knocked over from the fan or something. I don't know. It was nuts.
That sounds like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got it clipped? Okay, we'll have to...
Yes, sent pics back and forth to kids. That's what they're saying. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, that's not a good move. I don't know. You know what? Something similar happened to the Rick and Morty guy. He got outed for doing that on like Twitter. He's like trying
Was
to
that what he got? Did he get like acquitted of that though, or something?
The abuse part.
The abuse,
Because he
yeah,
had
okay.
he had an ex that said that he was abusing her. and
Oh,
then-
so I never heard about the
Yeah, that
picture.
was the initial thing that got him in trouble.
Okay.
And I think that's where he lost his job with Rick and Morty and High on Life and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But then there was the sexting to the minors that he was doing.
Ooh.
Yeah, and you know, I don't know how you really come back from that, but at the same time, I feel that if you want to talk to a solid blue collar worker like that, you know, it's your choice. And who are we to get in the way of it? You know, these are people that got to spend time doing the job.
Miners need
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little weird.
Yeah.
But
oh, this is a clip right here.
If you're in a hole, you know, you maybe got to talk to somebody. What's this? We gonna watch it again? We gonna watch the song again? What are we doing?
I think we're watching you fall out of a chair.
That didn't happen.
I think that's what we're gonna watch.
You know what this is probably? You know what this is probably someone with that AI shit trying to like.
Already that quick, huh?
Chat GPT.
That quick, huh?
Technology's amazing.
All right, let's take a look at you falling out. I gotta move my camera out of the way here. I think I can just grab it. Right?
Yeah,
There we go. All right, we'll put us right here. Let's take a quick little peek-see poo at what happened while I was upstairs.
AI is something now. Hang on, that's fucking nuts. It's almost so realistic. That's nuts. That's a Chat GPT or something. Is that what it's?
Why did it take you so long to regroup?
Because
it was like you needed to catch your breath or something. Like it should have been done right there. The chair should have been back up. You should have been seated.
Well, if this were to happen, and this is the problem with AI stuff, it's like a dream. It's not quite real. But like, if it were to happen, it was probably because I was trying to save it halfway through.
Oh yeah.
And like being like, maybe I can just flip it back up without having to pick it all the way up. But that.
Man, that took way too long from the fall to you getting set back up.
Yeah, it's crazy. Uncle Stinker, you're right. These bots are fucking nuts.
My God. I don't know why it sounded like a bag of cans fell, which is the weird part when I was upstairs.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy what happens when a celebrity falls from grace like that. It just brings out the worst in people, you know?
It is pretty wild. It gets out of control quick. You know, there's no question. Holy shit, we need a life alert button in this studio. 100% we do.
Hey,
good God.
I might be able. You know what would be great? I used to sell those for a hot minute.
Did you really?
Very briefly.
Okay.
Dan Gilbert bought them for a minute, and he was like, "Hey." He was buying all kinds of shit. It was like that was my job.
I thought it was all loans. He was selling other shit.
Yeah. So this is the way it would work. Is obviously the loans were the major part.
Yeah, of course.
But he was buying up other companies, and then like everything. You know, gas station TV. I don't know if he still owns it, but he did own it.
On the pumps and shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was buying up anything. You know, Genius, the website Genius with the rap lyrics.
Yeah.
There was a big mandatory meeting because he would do these big meetings that everyone would have to tune into or go to, and he brought in Michael Bolton to talk about it. I remember that, and he partnered with other celebrities like him, Eminem.
Okay.
And he had Eminem go. If you go to the Eminem lyrics, Eminem actually like puts his own commentary next to him, or he did. For a minute. I don't know if he still does. So he was buying all this stuff, and some of it was like security systems, business loans. There was a life alert thing. I can't remember. I think it was lumped in with this. Anyway, I don't even say the name, but yeah, anyway, so there was a bunch of stuff, and that was like that was my thing. Like early on, before I talked about loans, I was on this fucking. It was a grind. We would have to sell anything that he would buy, and we'd have to try to and we would have to call the shit nobody else wanted to call. Mm-hmm. So he would acquire it, and he'd be like, all right, now your people at like Rapid Advance can call about these business loans, but we'll have these other people gin up more business for you based off of people who close loans with us, check that little box that says, contact me about anything. Just contact me about anything.
Wow, really lumping it in. Oh, beautiful. That's beautiful.
So that was
so dirty, but I love it.
That's how I really do that for like a year and a half, and you'll be able to sell anything. That was a fucking grind. Making 36.
It's almost like you could sell somebody a mystery box The same one that didn't quite go the way you wanted it to twice. Not once, but twice. It's almost like you could do that.
Yeah.
That's so wild.
Who knows?
Andy B, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you.
Maybe we can do it a third time. We'll find out this December.
And they ate it up. I mean, they ate it up, you know? It started with a life alert. Look at where we're at now. Oh, the poop lights. There we go.
I'll tell you what. If you live in Detroit, the Detroit area, Cleveland, I think he's got an office in Arizona, and you want to learn how to sell something, apply to a fucking Quicken Loans branded company. Go on their website. I think it's like Rocket now. I think they rebranded it. Look that up. You won't make shit for probably 2 years. You're gonna make probably like 40 grand a year. But you're gonna have long hours, and you're gonna want to jump out of a building now and again. But I'll tell you this: they give you snacks. They give you Faygo slushies. I remember I had a Faygo slushie machine in there. And you will learn how to sell things, and even if it brings you to tears, you will fucking.
Doesn't that sound fun?
Yeah.
That sound fun, guys?
Yeah. It's like joining the military.
Come
really,
on.
just mentally.
Come on.
Melvin, why didn't you become god levels of grifting like a particular man who has an online university? What, Andrew Tate? Because I'm not that dedicated. That's why. One day maybe, when we get there, I'll start selling courses online. But
I'd be a fuck honey. I've already, man. I've sold more fuck honey than they have. You know, like at least fucking talked about it, done promotion.
Yeah.
They don't promote this shit. You know.
No.
You need somebody to explain to the people. That's gonna be my sales pitch when we go to the factory.
Yeah. You're gonna go there.
Oh yeah, it's like 30 minutes from here.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Not far at all. So once I said we get these Adderall numbers up, say, hey, this guy with the glasses, he's selling this shit.
Dude, that shit pays.
I get a lot of fuck honey comments and shit, so they don't know what they're doing with this. When have you seen an ad, anything, a social media post, anything, YouTube, nothing. It's if people really knew what this was, I think you'd be more comfortable going into a 7-Eleven or a gas station and picking this up than you are going to pick up your dick pills from a pharmacist.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, because it's fun. You can put
fun.
You can put that on like toast.
It's a great product.
You put it on toast and be like.
I love selling good products.
Toast.
Yeah. You don't need to be a Dan Gilbert to push these. They sell themselves.
No.
It's honey that makes your penis hard.
I'll say that.
It sells itself. It just the people need to know about it. You know?
Yeah, they got to get a little bit of marketing.
If we don't go in there and we don't walk out with a partnership, with a brand deal, a sponsorship, something, I'm out of my mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. And you guys might think I'm fucking around, but when we get sponsored by these guys, and it's real, and we're the only fuck honey sponsored content creators, you guys are like, they did it. They're big time.
You're in the corner of the market.
Yeah.
It'll be like there's other brands that you see out there. I remember back in the day of early like podcasting influencer stuff, back like 10, 15 years ago. It was all Fleshlight and what's that shit that Joe Rogan's got, that Alpha Brain stuff?
Yeah.
Pills and everything.
Yes.
Now everybody's selling. But back then,
it's played out. It's oversaturated.
Yeah, but back then it was like Joe Rogan cornered the market.
Yeah, it's big.
He had it big. You could be that. You could be the Joe Rogan of fucking fuck honey.
100%. It's you start with a little goal, achievable. You know, this is achievable right here. Green Joker, thank you for the follow. When are we doing another prank call? That's a good question. We might do a prank call stream early next week. I'm trying to work on a couple things. But it's coming soon. It's coming real soon. Nice. Fuck Honey has Instagram. They're royal. All right, I'm about to check them out right now. Yeah. I need to see.
Just hit them up. Start tagging them. See what they say.
Royal. Okay. Royal
Joe
Honey.
Rogan has weird nips though, so you got to have those too. I don't know if you got to have the weird nips to sell a product well. I think
it helps.
I don't think he was really like, hey, by the way, when you take Elf Brain, check out these nips. I don't think that was his thing.
Okay, this is like a Japanese-based one. Looks similar, but
What's it?
there's a lot of them though, guys. Royal Royal _honey.
Is that the brand?
Yeah, Royal Honey.
Well, let's see here. VIP Royal Honey.
Yeah, okay, that's the one I pulled up.
It's the ultimate power source.
It's so weird because the one I have, it's written in Arabic.
Oh, yeah.
This one's here. It's like, I mean, that's it. I mean, that's.
Yeah, that's it.
But
VIP.
this one's just like Japanese writing or Chinese. I don't know. It's some kind of Oriental writing.
Is there another? Because sometimes brands will have multiple accounts for different countries. And shit.
Malaysia. Yeah. They're going about this all. They're making it too confusing.
This is.
You can't even find the right one when you're looking for it. I got to sit down with these guys and tell them the deal here. You got a great product. You don't know what the fuck you're doing marketing it. You know?
I like that they call this a satchel. They say take one satchel, 20 grams every 2 days as needed. What? I'm trying to see what
they don't know what they're doing.
What the active ingredient is for your penis.
It's fuck and honey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just it's a splash of fuck and a dash of honey, and you're gonna remember that night for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I mean this is. I mean, have you had this before? Have you seen if it actually works?
Just when we had that sampling when we were all here, St. Patty's Day.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
So because remember me and you were like we weren't supposed with you thought it was lube. It tasted so bad.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
And it does. It tastes. It definitely.
Yeah.
It tastes a little poisonish.
Yeah.
The honey hits you, but that aftertaste, you're like, I licked something under the kitchen sink. It has. They gotta work. They gotta craft that a little bit better. But what I told everybody earlier, and what I'm gonna do, is now the Facebook's cooking. Mm-hmm. So when we get to 25,000 followers on Facebook, we're almost at 23.
Damn.
So when we get to 25K on Facebook, I'm doing a Dad-or-all stream.
Okay.
And prank calls. I'm gonna get to. I'd like to meet the people on Facebook, all the new people, and then obviously y'all be kicking it. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start the stream off. I'm gonna slam one of these.
Okay.
So because if something does happen, if I get a rager or something, and I get kicked off Facebook, I'm not upset. You know, it was fun while it lasted.
What, you plan on like just fucking showing an outline of it? Like,
no, I'm gonna lift the camera up for sure.
Oh.
Definitely, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit, but
it's
I mean, we're gonna make the calls hopped up on fuck honey.
Yeah.
There's no question.
I mean,
I'm gonna take this thing to the dome, and they have did I don't know if I told you about this or showed you this. Let me pull this up, because this was Smashley sent me this over the other day.
Okay.
She was out and about, and they have a new flavor.
Oh.
It's sweet coconut flavor, royal honey, but it's coconut. No, and it says in big bold, no side effects.
Oh, so this one got side effects.
And 3 times stronger.
Okay.
So that makes me a little skeptical about what's going on in here.
So that one's weaker and has side effects. Of
Yeah.
sort.
So it's gonna be a little. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm gonna be a guinea pig. What did I tell you guys? I don't sell anything without knowing what I'm selling.
No.
And if I can't personally vouch for it, I can't put my name behind it.
Yeah.
So.
It does help. I'll be honest.
Yeah. It's just I can be a scumbag, but there's some moral things. I can't, you know, if we're gonna work on a brand deal and a sponsorship, I have to know what I'm selling.
Yeah.
You know, it's just the facts.
Well, I think there's something there. Yeah, you could do you slam a couple of those.
Yeah.
And you say, listen, we're gonna prank call until I am so rock hard I can't even stand it no more. Until it feels like my fucking shit's gonna explode.
So now here's the thing, is I told you I've tried like the Blue Chew before.
Okay.
So I've never had no Viagra or Cialis or nothing like that. Mm-hmm. But I tried the Blue Chew before, thinking that when you just take it, your penis is just hard.
Yeah.
That's not how it works. It's like your penis, you don't even know it's working. Okay. Well, not your penis, but you don't know that the medicine's working, right?
Right.
But the minute you get like, man, my boxers rub my shaft the wrong way, and that motherfucker's like, let's go.
Really?
So, but it stays hidden until it's time to party. But if you're getting down and it's boner city, you're gonna look at your penis and you're like, I thought I've known my penis my whole life. I didn't even know it got even bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's all like now
it's
fully
fucking ready to go, dude.
Yeah.
I was hammering nails into my wall. You know.
Mm.
There was a couple nails sticking out of my baseboards, guys. I got on my floor and I laid sideways and I just cranked them into the wall, you know?
Yeah, I've never taken. I have one blue chew that I got from here.
Mhm.
It's sitting somewhere.
Probably one of my
in
sample
basement.
ones, right?
Yeah,
because
it's
I was
a
gonna
little
say I was
single
handing them out to the. It's wild, you know.
And I just haven't taken. I've never taken a Viagra. I've never taken a fuck honey.
Yeah.
But I'm getting older, so it's a never.
Got to be ready, right?
Yeah. Or honestly,
I'm just saying, man. If it's your first time hooking up with a chick, impress her.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
like impress her.
There's always that weirdness on the first time anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes there's the first
Yes.
times you don't care about, so you're just kind of like whatever. Or
Then
if you're
there's first times you overthink because
Yes.
you've been waiting for this moment.
yes, and there was a while back, there was a moment, and that's when
I've had
was,
a couple of these moments.
I was
so
thinking,
I know.
I was like, maybe we got to pull out that blue chew because I'm way overthinking it.
Yes.
And my fear is I could try to put it in the back of my head.
Yeah.
But I don't want it. Luckily, it didn't happen. So I was like, all right, we're good now.
2 times I was talking to a chick that chicks that I thought I would never have the chance of hooking up with.
Mm-hmm.
They were just so far out of my league. Hot wise, right?
Yeah.
Both times, my penis, it was like, we don't practice. We don't have enough practice in it. This is routine. This is what we play for.
Yep.
We play to get to the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Where are you at? You didn't get off the bus today.
Yep.
So there is time, because it was like, I remember the one time she got naked in front of me, and it wasn't even registering still that I'm about to, like, I'm like, this chick is so hot. I have no business hooking up with her. You know what I'm saying? And she's ready. Everything's perfect. And my penis is like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not ready. You know? So you gotta oversell it, and somehow you every single time though, well, both those times, round 2, I was fine.
Yeah.
But it's that first one where you're just a deer in the headlights.
It's
It's
all
a mental thing.
Yeah.
And then you're like, you're not even enjoying the moment. You're like, what is happening? You know what I'm saying? So,
There was one time.
yeah, the cock implosion.
This is when I was pre-keto, because I'm not allowed to do it now because I'm on keto diet.
Right,
It was
right,
it was
yeah.
at one point in time where I had jerked off, thinking, hey,
That's the
nothing's
fuck.
happening.
Yes,
And then
I
all of a
just
sudden
said
you
this.
get a fucking message and you're like,
Bro!
oh shit. I mean, normally I'd be good, but I'm not gonna be at my best because
Yeah,
I've already got
yeah.
the poison out.
You
know?
got
Yeah, I
the
got-
big nut out.
Yeah.
You know?
Like that one was good. and now it's
We're running
wasted.
on fumes.
So
Yeah.
that was a tip off of like, all right, I'm gonna go keto, where we give up the sugars and masturbation and pornography, and it's
I didn't see that in my keto book.
yeah.
I didn't
it's-
see that in the recipe book.
Yeah,
You know?
it's a very pro.
For making asparagus chicken. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
but-
that's part of it. Very pro seed to womb, as they call it.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, it's good for you though, because
Yeah.
you shed the pounds, and
Mhm.
I'm feeling the best I have in a long time. So,
Yeah, yeah.
you know. Quaker keto? I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a different thing. But it's, they say
What's
it.
Quaker keto?
I don't know.
Is that what the Quakers did?
Maybe. But the thing is like, yeah, it's no sugars, no carbs.
Yeah.
No masturbation, no pornography, no.
It seems like you're getting like a little
kind
religious
of-
with your keto here, almost like a little.
Well, I try to follow it very strictly because I'm very focused on losing the weight and keeping it off. So
I would
it's a
think, though, wouldn't that be
life-changing
like cardio?
thing. What do you mean?
Jacking off and stuff.
I don't try to overthink it. I just whatever's gonna keep the
Yeah.
weight off. It's very.
Yeah,
much,
you're a bold man. He follows the keto. I can't
Yeah.
do that, man. I'm having cans of cream corn, and I'm going to crank one out after the stream.
Yeah,
So,
it's very much like you're not allowed to use any sort of protection. No condoms.
okay.
When you do ejaculate as men, you have to do it within the womb. So that's why they call it seed to womb.
Or just trying to help you, like you're just reaching that point where you kind of want a kid? Is that what, and you're going to blame it on keto, or?
No. I'm not gonna. It's just I'm not really looking to have kids.
Sure.
You know,
Okay.
but there's no. Yeah, you're not allowed to do Plan Bs. You're not allowed to do that. And really, and what's important?
What does that have to do with your losing weight?
Because it affects your sugar levels.
She's the one taking it.
Listen, I don't make the rules. If you
Fair.
if you're telling
Hey,
me,
fair.
listen, the pounds will shed, you're gonna be the best shape of your life and feel great. I'm like, whatever.
Don't question doctor's
Yeah.
orders, you know?
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. I don't know what to.
Well, Mr. Tristan said, oh, look who it is, Mr. I'm too good to stream on the day I said I was gonna.
I didn't think I
That
said I
you?
was gonna stream on Friday. I didn't say anything about that.
Technically, you are streaming right now.
I am. See,
You're
there
on a
we go.
stream.
Yep.
And it's Friday.
Yep. No, Sunday is the plan. That's the last
Okay.
day I have available.
Oh, they said no yesterday. You said you were going to stream yesterday?
Did I say that? I said on Thursday. I'm gonna be honest. I had to go to a wedding Thursday.
A wedding on a Thursday?
Well, it was the ceremony part. Tomorrow I got to go do the reception, so they kind
Gotcha.
of split it.
Okay.
So I had to do the ceremony part. I was also a little hungover because I had a couple drinks the night
Speaking of, we
before.
got to take a shot ski.
Yeah, we do. We got to do that.
For the wedding.
Yeah. Yes. It's actually my sister's wedding.
There we
So
go.
it's like-
McLeod, thank you for the 4 months, bro. Good to see you. How you been, bro? Sister's getting married. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Yep. So I showed up there and had to do that, and I didn't really sleep much, and I got home, and then I just passed out from like 4 to like 8 p.m. Got up 8, and then best sleep of my life.
Yeah.
I also took.
Wait, when did you say you got up today?
Today
Yeah.
was noon. My phone started blowing up.
Oh, that's amazing.
So I got like a good 12 hours. I haven't slept so good.
Dude,
Yeah,
fuck,
so long.
that's amazing.
I mean, I drugged myself a little bit, but it was.
Allegedly. In a good way.
Well, it was just Benadryl.
Ah, you had a little Benadryl.
Which is, by the way, you want to save some money and you want to get a sleep aid, they sell ZQL, right? That's like the big,
Yeah.
like, oh, it's NyQuil without the cough medicine. ZQL is just Benadryl. That's all. It's the same shit.
That's all it is.
So save yourself the
Same
money.
shit, different pig.
Buy some fucking knockoff Benadryl and take that.
We're trying to save you guys money here.
Yeah.
Okay? We're telling you where to get your clothes at.
Yep.
You can take off-brand. I mean, he got me hooked on the off-brand Excedrins.
That's
They're
right.
the Kirkland ones.
That's
right?
right. And by the way, I don't know where mine went because I bought another one.
You need your bottle back?
No, you can have that.
Okay,
one.
all right.
I bought another
Because
one.
I'm
after
about
that.
halfway through that bottle, so...
And I was looking for it today. I was like, where the fuck did that go?
Yeah, it's in
I
my
can't
medicine
find it.
cabinet. Yes, we're in my bedroom. So...
I was thinking. Well, and then I was like, did anybody take it? Did anyone? What if that someone broke in just to steal my fucking collection of Excedrin?
You got me hooked. I got a problem, boys. Cheers to you guys. To a wonderful Friday.
Ooh. Speaking of cough medicine, that's what that tasted like.
Think so?
A little bit. What
Get you
flavor
a
is
prime. Dragonberry.
it? It's a little like a
Looks like strawberry and passion fruit or something, or pomegranate. Strawberry and
yeah,
pomegranate.
yeah. I did, but the alcohol piece though with that little.
Did you a prime or something? Down there?
Well, I got one right now. I got a prime.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
the energy. I was gonna say I got these ones if you don't want the.
I brought this one with me, and
Okay.
then I came prepared. I got a Happy Dad going,
Yeah.
and now I need to hydrate.
Have to. We
I
gotta
went-
have a healthy mix.
I went to the
We
gym,
gotta have drinks.
and so there's gonna be like a crash coming, so I'm
Yeah.
trying to fight that. So then I'll
100%.
get.
So we were celebrating. I don't know if you watched earlier.
Yes. Well, I
But
don't
we're
know.
celebrating 1 year ago to the day I got broken up with.
Okay.
That was my downfall. No, he was
Okay.
part of that. He knew. I mean, I
Yeah.
was in the dumps. Your boy was in the dumps. It took a long ways. We're still not 100%, boys, but we're on the up. You know what I'm saying? We're on the up and up. So my outlook is your loss.
Yeah.
Ladies, your loss. If you don't want to
Yeah.
get with this, it's your loss. You're
Absolutely.
do what you got to do, but you missed a good one. You know, you missed a good one.
It's coincidental.
Yeah.
3 weeks prior was when I was
Really?
done. Well, I was done a little beforehand, but the law had decided to come in and remove them permanently. So that was like officially done. So
No,
we
mine
were
was
done.
just gone. Like
Yeah.
I
That
was literally saying I got done doing a stream. It was a Thursday night,
Yeah.
and it was an amazing stream, end of the month stream.
Yeah.
And I was on cloud 9. and go into the bedroom. It's time for bed. I'm like, damn, stream was awesome.
Yeah.
And she's just staring, looking at herself in the mirror. Very, very stoic.
Looking for recording devices, right?
Sure.
Listening in on the
Sure,
conversations.
yeah. And it just reminded me of something like, it was about to be like a horror movie, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they didn't even acknowledge I was in the room.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, you good? She's like, nope. She's like, I'm done. That was it. There was no talk. There was no, let's talk about this. It was boom, gone in the morning. Everything's gone, right? Just boom. Hit me like a ton of bricks. And I got to give Shaggy credit here because we were supposed to do a Twitch stream that Friday. And I texted him and I said, man, long story short, I'm going through an abrupt breakup today. There is absolutely no way I can stream today. It's just not gonna happen. And he was like, bro, I got you. He was like, you're good. And he did this Instagram stream where he was chugging milk. And he was just puking milk. And I watched that in a funk, bro. I was like crying my eyes out, emotionally upset.
Yeah.
But then I was watching that and I laughed so fucking hard. But that's why that was one of the main reasons he did that stream was for me. So I have to give him all ends for that. You know, that was cool. And I needed that. I needed to laugh. He was drinking milk and vomiting more milk out than he drank. The physics didn't make sense. So, it was that was the day. That was the day of the breakup, which was a year ago today. So,
now, I think I told you this off stream for myself, but is it been recent or maybe it's been earlier? But like there's like a cloud that hangs for a while of different emotions: frustration, anger, sadness, whatever.
Yep.
I take it is that still that's now.
Oh, I'm a lot better, but I'm not gonna. There's some days that you have it for a second. For me, it's when I wake up in the morning or if I wake up from a nap. The minute I wake up, I have this range of either I'm sad or I'm mad. It doesn't happen as often now. However, I had a weird dream last night that was just totally ties into all this, which was just really weird. It felt so real. So I woke up this morning. I even told K Rage, I was like, man, this dream was it just bummed me out. Like waking up today, I'm like, fuck, it just felt so real. And then I realized what it was today, But yeah, there'll be those times, where it's like, it's always when you're by yourself, and sometimes you'll think about before you go to bed. But for me, it's when I wake up from something, from a night's sleep or a nap.
Yeah. That's
when it hits the hardest. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm like all right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm more focused on what we're doing, and I'll be completely honest. I was in a funk after the subathon too, and like creative funk, and this Datarol shit and the success and to see it blow up and like everybody's loving it. It's like it recharged my batteries.
Yeah.
Like in a way, like I'm like, okay, you're not like you're good, you're fine. You know what I'm saying? Like in a weird way, Datarol saved my life. Datarol saved my life.
I can see that. I mean, you know what he is? It's in his name. He's a father figure.
He's a father figure.
He's a father figure.
He's a father.
That's what
I put my little hand in his.
Yeah, and he guided you.
Yeah, he guided me.
No, I told you not too long ago. It was like same thing about that year mark for me.
Yeah.
Granted, there's kind of lingered beyond. There was a bunch of other shit.
Oh yeah.
That's a story for another day.
That's what it starts. This pool.
Yeah.
That you're drowning in.
Well, there's that. Well, it also, when somebody close to you also may have had like the foot on the gas pedal, really just fucking ramping up the insanity. But yeah, it was about same about that year mark earlier this month. I was like, I woke up one day, I was in my kitchen, and the cloud was gone. I was like, you know what? Now there are times, not normally when I wake up, when I get a little like, a little emotional. It's usually the 15th of the month when I have a like a large consolidated credit card bill that comes in and I have to pay that. That usually
It's
gets
a
me
nice
little
little
irked.
reminder.
Yeah, when I get a fucking like, oh, here's
She still lives in here.
here's
and
$300
in the
you gotta
wallet.
pay this month. Just
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
remember me always.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
it's like, but no, I get that. It's it's funny you say that. That's the inspiration or the emotion behind tonight. Because last Sunday, similarly, I was like, I need to refocus, bring it back to like the people that matter.
Exactly.
Because
exactly.
there was like, and which is lucky you, because within the same week we say, hey, you're a very important part of our life. So I hope you appreciate that.
Did you tell him that too?
Oh,
I
did.
told him today.
Yeah,
I told him today.
him last Sunday.
Yeah,
I was like,
okay.
you're very important. So if you forget about that, that's on you.
That's on you.
But what it was is like right before I was like streaming on Sunday, I've been having now and again people come out of the woodwork, and all of a sudden they just want to fucking like
Grab
hey,
your teeth.
a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit. That's just something usually involving money or something that comes out of it.
Yeah,
and it just kind of comes out.
Yeah.
And it was we'll just leave it at that. And I was like, you know what? God damn it. I was already on the track.
Yeah.
Like you say.
Yeah.
Like, let's focus on what's working. Focus on like where the love is at.
Yeah.
Because you can it's not worth it. It's not, none of that other shit's worth it.
No.
You know, this is what's making everything feel good. This is what everything is
You guys make us feel good.
Yeah. So
Feel real good.
I really hope you appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You make us feel good.
Don't click on my stream or his stream looking at it like I guess I'll look at it and pretend I like it like a bag of socks on Christmas.
No. Yeah.
You fucking appreciate it 100%.
Yep.
Okay?
You make us feel good in ways we haven't felt in a long time.
Yeah.
You know?
Can I just chastise you for a second for possibly not appreciating my love? So, maybe that's what got me single in the first place.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah. But you know what? They're lost.
Yeah.
That's the way I'm looking. It's all about life. It really is perspective.
No, it is.
You know, and sometimes you need to be a little cocky towards yourself. Understand you're a bad bitch. And that's what I am. I think it takes a super strong woman to handle this.
True.
You know? You have to be built different to get with this. You know, I am a hot commodity. Mm-hmm. I am so wanted.
I'm going to be honest with you.
The girls will go crazy. I'm batting them away.
Truly.
Yeah.
This happened to me also last weekend. I was at the bar. Was having some drink. I was just chilling. I wasn't even really in the mood to be out, but I kind of like forced myself to go out, you know?
Yeah.
And I had these two girls come up to me. I thought would never.
Sure.
But now I didn't pursue it because they were a total drunken hot mess, and it was. I can't handle that right now.
Yeah.
But it made me feel good.
Yeah.
And it really just kind of
it
like
recharges your batteries,
yes,
man.
Yes. Like it was all I needed.
It's not even like hooking up with it. It's the fact of knowing
that I could.
That's it. That is like that's exactly where I'm at. It's like, man, I could. Mm-hmm. And even when I can't, I tell myself I could. Because their loss.
Yeah.
Their loss. You know?
So, ladies,
I'm not even looking anymore. You know? I'm not even looking.
Why? But listen, ladies.
I'm looking to be a scumbag. But that's looking for something.
Yeah.
In a way.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm not looking for that. I'm not looking for that. I don't just hook up with people. That's gross.
I mean, sometimes you got to do that. You got to get the.
No, you have to.
You have to.
Yeah, really have to.
I'm really trying to be tasteful right now, but I think I'm just gonna give up because
No, don't give up.
No, I mean, I was
know
gonna
your
give
worth,
up,
King.
No, I was gonna give up being tasteful.
Know your worth, King. Okay. Know your worth, King.
Sometimes you need something to. You got to get over a slump. right? And you gotta not only then you start off with that,
Uh-huh.
and then you need a little bit of like reassurance along the way.
I like to say sometimes there's a slump,
Yeah.
and
I mean, sometimes emotional, or maybe you just haven't been with anybody in a while. Whatever it is.
you gotta bust that slump.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
And sometimes,
Yeah.
you know, you lower your,
Yeah.
expectations
Just,
or.
like I said, man, we're kings here.
Yeah.
You know.
This is some king shit. It's some king shit. You guys better appreciate it.
Yeah. We're trying to teach you something. We're teaching you. We're just two grown men.
Yeah.
Friday night
Yeah.
in my basement, drinking
What better opportunity do you
like
have?
kings.
Yes. What better opportunity do you have
Yeah.
to listen to two men in their 30s currently?
Well, I'm
single?
27.
Oh. Well, one man in his mid-20s and the other in his mid-30s, currently single, tell you how to fucking look for love and appreciate it.
We're looking. You can apply. You can apply. Fear X Deathbat. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. I appreciate you. If y'all are new here, hit that follow button. Costs you nothing and it makes my day.
Yeah, Sailor Vesta Sailor Beth. This is an educational family stream.
Yeah.
True. Yes.
Hey, we keep it real here. I'm sorry if it's too real for you.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yep.
You're seeing what it takes to when you hit the low, because what I said this day marked for me a year. I'm a very glass half full. I'm a people person. I'm a positive person. I like to lift people up. I just love life. That's who I am. So I'm very fortunate. I've never had depression. I don't really, I empathize with people, but I'm positive. But this last year, starting a year ago today, it's like, oh, that's a big blow. Then oh, here's another big blow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, here, let's hit this one, and then we got another one for you. I'm like, I'm coming back up, guys. Here it is. Now we're gonna hit you again, and bam, 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 and you're just like, when does it end?
Yeah.
By the end, I remember, I was just like, I got hit with some bad news, and I laughed.
Yeah.
I remember it. I go, well, that's just what happens now. It was just like expected. Like, anybody else want to dump something real? Please. This is just my life, and it was like, I've never experienced that in my life. You know what I'm saying? And never let things bother me or get to me or get to like hard places. And then finally, man, the last couple months, it was, I can feel the climb back up out of the hole. We're not out of there completely.
Yeah.
There's some shit going on, but we are so close, man, to being out of that hole, But
Yeah, no, I get what you, because I know you've had some, there's been some tough parts, and alongside that, like, I've had my own battles over the last year.
Yeah.
To the point where there was a point where I was like, I don't need to fight anymore, but I still am looking for fights. Like, I'm still just like, oh, and by the way, like, oh, I'm not gonna say that. I told you about someone taking a piss where they shouldn't have.
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
So, shit like that, just like getting involved in things. So,
Yeah.
there's a to this. Hold on. I was about to go down a fucking rabbit hole. But no, like, yeah, you get this, you get to a point where you start to climb out of it. The one thing is, that I reminded myself of, it happens to everybody. I think everybody, there's a point in which you kind of like just take like the beating of what you feel of your life.
Yeah.
And I fortunately had a bit of that probably years ago.
Okay.
For some other stuff. A bunch of other. And so this time around, I kept reminding myself.
Yeah.
Because that one sent me into like gaining like almost like 100 pounds. And fucking like, when you see me when I was big, like that was toward the end of that. And then crawling out of it.
It spirals quick. You know, it hits you so fast where you finally wake up and you're like, how the fuck did we get here?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, first thing I know, it's like, It's like
Yeah.
somebody's maybe there's a health crisis. Oh, by the way, you have to go sell this product that you hate and you're not making any money.
Yeah,
and then by
yeah.
the way, you're breaking up with somebody or you're fucking blah 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 blah. Blah.
Yeah. You
And
get
then all of a
humbled.
sudden-
You get kicked in the nuts a few times.
Yeah, you sit at home, you just eating straight pizza till your stomach doesn't can't take it no more.
Yeah, yeah.
Gain 100 pounds.
You find comfort in pizza.
Oh god, dude, that was
Gosh,
my
damn, do you find comfort in pizza?
that was my thing. I would take days off of work just to fucking take like smoke a bunch of weed or take some edibles and just eat until I couldn't eat no more. Like I'd go to like Little Caesars, I'd get a big ass pizza and crazy bread and a 2-liter Pepsi. Stop off at the Walgreens along the way. Shout out Uncle Stinker, you know where this is at. And I'd go to the Walgreens and the 7-Eleven that are across the street from each other, and I'd fucking get Sour Patch Kids and baked Lay's potato chips. I don't know why, but I had to have it. And I'd go back and I'd be like, well, I'm taking the day off, so I'm just gonna sit and watch like whatever's on Netflix for like the next 6-7 hours.
Yeah.
And I'd eat it, then I'd get full and I was like, I can't eat no more. But then you're high, and so once that subsides, you can start eating again. And I would just start eating again. Do that for like 3
I don't even
months.
need to get high. I don't even get high, and I just eat like that. So
No.
that's why I'm afraid to get high. Even on top of that, like I'd have zero self-control.
Yeah.
Candace, hello. I like seeing all the. We've had 1 million first-time chatters in here today. It's a fantastic. It's a beautiful thing. Absolutely love to see it. Anybody else's life spiral out of control this past year? Let us know in the chat.
You know what's crazy? I'll tell you something too. I think this is partially because I've seen this too many times.
Yeah.
I've gone through you've gone through some shit. I've known a few other people that go through some shit over like the last year.
Yeah.
I think partially has to do something with like the pandemic that happened with the lockdowns and then the
I'm not
explosion
gonna
of all
front,
that.
man.
Like I think it made some people crazy.
I absolutely loved and thrived in the pandemic.
Well, so did I.
I hate to say it,
Until
but
it
I'm
ended.
like, yeah. I think it was the pandemic, the hangover of it.
Yes.
Like, I got closer to a lot of people. I was more like the Twitch thing. That's what started. We're like, fuck, if we're locked in the house, let's start streaming.
Yeah.
Well, along with like 1 billion other people that thought the same way, but
Yeah.
we're still kicking. I like in a weird way. I fucking love the pandemic, bro.
Dude, it was
amazing. It was for me. We made the best of it, you know. But
it was I want to say from 2019, the end of 2019 till about 2022, I made the most growth in so many different areas.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But there's a price. There's a price there. And so here's a story I'll tell you of somebody else that they worked for me. I unfortunately had to let them go. This was the thing. This is a while ago.
Yeah.
And I felt for him so bad. And it was a thing where it was just crazy, dating someone, probably shouldn't be.
Yep.
Went fucking bananas. There was all sorts of legal stuff going on. He also had a very close relative that was also in some shit. He tried to get him a job. I had to interview this other relative of this person, and I seen it in a heartbeat. I was like, this motherfucker ain't good. This guy, this is how off this dude was. In the interview, I interview him, I talk to him. I'm like, okay, things are all right.
Yeah.
Well, go sit with who's gonna be like your boss here, and just kind of see what the job is. I have a quick call I gotta do. I come out and I see him bolt from the desk out the door. I'm thinking maybe he had to go to the bathroom.
Sure, yeah.
Because sometimes I've done enough interviews where some people are like afraid to ask and then they hold it too long or something. And I'm like, hey, is he going to the bathroom? He's like, no, I don't know. He just got up and says, I can't do this, and left. I'm like, this is like a fucking just office job. This isn't like we're not asking.
Hey,
you
at
to
least
dig
you
a ditch.
found out there though.
Yeah.
You know
so
what I'm saying?
I call him up. I was like, I'm sorry, but I can't hire your whatever. And he was like, no, I get it. He's got some issues. I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden, that dude, the guy that was working for me, just dropped off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
We thought he died. It was that because there was some like there was some crazy shit, And then he hits us up like a month later and just writes this book explaining everything and was like, because we had to let him. You don't come to work for like a month.
Yeah,
we gotta let you go. I don't know what to tell you. And he writes this whole thing, and I was like, God, I wish you would have just said something because I feel for you.
No, 100%.
Everything you just told me.
Yeah.
But I can't bring you back now. You gotta talk to me.
Kind of dug your own grave. That's the downfall of it, man.
I've seen that. I've had other people, at least 3 other people I can tell you later about that'll just very similar over like the last 12 to 18 months.
Yeah.
Just insanity. And I'm just the only thing I can think of is that there's a subsect of people that lost their shit after the pandemic.
It makes sense.
Couldn't figure it out.
Makes sense. No, I felt there. I like one thing. I credit myself that I do. I do think if I had a superpower, that's what the superpower would be. Is no matter what I'm feeling, how down, how angry, how I'll throw drunk. Like anything I'm going through, I have this voice in my head that is the smartest, most logical, rational voice at all time. That it's almost like in a weird. I've like talked to myself where I feel away, and it's like, hey man, let's think about this for a second.
Yeah.
If you do this, it's going to start this. If you do that, it's going to cause this. We shouldn't do this. What you should do instead is this. Mm-hmm. And it's like all happening in real time. You know, it's a nonstop voice. So I'm very fortunate. I know not a lot of people are. I'm not saying this as a brag or I'm better than anybody, but it's like it could have been very easy for me to get hooked on drugs.
Oh yeah.
And develop a drinking problem, or be a complete asshole. You know, like to where I knew I was battling some shit, but I knew how to like in a way not let it affect my day-to-day life.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Where some days you just feel like it's gonna take over, but I was still always able to be in control of it. You know what I'm saying? So, not easy.
Yeah.
You know, not the best way, but it was good enough to like. Some people, they go through a little bit of hardship and they'll sabotage things.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
yes.
Like it's very, and I'm not saying there's sometimes I didn't want to.
Yeah.
But I'm blessed enough that I can step aside from a situation and always approach something calmly. Like, nobody can say something to me to my face that's going to make me just lose the gasket.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying I won't get pissed eventually.
Yeah.
But right away, it ain't going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So, whether it's heartbreak, whatever it is. So.
Yeah. No, I get that.
It's just life. I don't know, man. Life's. Yeah. I don't take it seriously. Sorry, there's this piece of confetti. I keep thinking it's a bug. Oh my God, there's shit wedged up in the
that's
ceiling.
from the.
There's a lot of things. Like this is in the top of the ceiling. Here it comes. There she goes.
Wait, hold it. I gotta piss like a maniac.
Go piss. Go piss.
It just hit me.
Go take a pee pee.
What happens when you drink 3-4 drinks?
Go to. I'm. As soon as you get back, I'm going to take a piss. The Grimace shake. The Grimace shake was pretty good. I had it. It tastes like blueberry. I see the big trend on social media. I watch a ton of those videos. Is the Grimace shake trend where like you die, or you like OD on the Grimace shake, which is pretty cool. I like those. I thought about doing one, but I was like, man, I feel I'm a little out of the loop. I waited too long. Tech Guru, what's good, dude? Try Grimace shake without food and then try it after a fry. I would like to dip my fries in it, you know. Yeah, they say it's berry and vanilla. I tasted blueberry and that was it. Just straight blueberry. No mixed berry, no vanilla. I don't know. Yeah, it was his birthday. It was the dude from McDonald's. It was his birthday, man. But you go on TikTok, that's like all TikTok is right now, is the Grimace challenge. Or it's not even a challenge, it's just the Grimace shake thing. Where people say, happy birthday, Grimace, they take a sip, and then the next thing it's like a horror movie. They're like ODing on the shake, or they're like laying dead somewhere in the dark, or they're screaming. It's a weird trend thing. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't know the lore of Grimace. I don't know him good enough. Playing games Friday. Let's go. Tech Guru, much love, man.
Oh man.
This guy. I almost don't want to look at other prank callers because I don't want to be influenced by the Dadarol. Look, I'm not trying to make a career out of prank calls. It's fun doing the Dadarol things because there's a lot of ways I can take it, and I'm comfortable doing that role. But I'm not trying to be no jerky boys. You know what I'm saying? Like I just it's fun, and hopefully Dadarol spawns in the way I want him to. How I have it kind of written out his future. We'll see, but
well, yeah, you gotta. You know what's? I like to look up stuff that's different enough where I can't replicate it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It's not something that's gonna get
that's
in.
the comedy. Like I watch like Bill Burr because
Yeah.
when I do stand up or comedy, that's not my style. I can't. I'm
Yeah.
not angry for whatever reason. Dadarol's an angry guy, but like that's not my style. Like I'm always making fun of myself.
Yeah.
You know, where Bill Burr makes fun of other people
You're
type
right.
deal. So I think that's why, for that reason, I respect it more because I don't do it. That's not my style, and I appreciate it more. You know.
Yeah, that's where I tend to like. I get drawn to that
Yeah.
because I know like, especially if it's something similar. Like, there was. So today I had to do a bunch of like shopping. Like I went everywhere today.
Yeah.
Costco, Meijer, Walmart, Burlington.
I just went to Kroger. But
Fuck it, just like. By the way, oh shit, check this out. Have you seen these new fucking
Don't do
Happy
it to me.
Dad
24 pack.
Yes.
They had them at Costco, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Good flavors.
Yes.
Lemon, lime, fruit punch, watermelon.
Yes.
Yep.
I bought
The
two
bangers.
cases of them.
Bangers.
$30 a piece.
Bangers.
With the tax and all that.
$30 for 24?
Yes.
That's great.
Yes. So I that's why I had to get that. I had to get.
That's fantastic.
So yeah, I took a picture of a giant pallet of it. I was gonna send it to you, but I
Yeah.
forgot. But anyway, I had to go do all this stuff. So I like to listen to stuff while I'm shopping. 'Cause
Yeah,
I hate it.
Okay.
And I do it in bulk, like once or twice a month, like that. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta. It's exhausting. Dude, it took me
I love
4
shopping.
hours.
I know, I love shopping.
I was sweating my ass off.
Yeah.
Like I had to shower.
You were sweating while shopping?
Yes.
Like anxiety or anger or
no.
This Costco just didn't have air?
No, well, I did have to return $40 of returnables that only go to Costco. Because they're all Kirkland brand shit.
Yeah.
So I had to go.
Yeah.
So it was a little warm. But then because I load up, I get like not a regular cart.
Yeah.
Which Costco already has the large carts.
Yeah.
But I get the industrial like L carts like an employee would use.
Oh, yeah.
And I load because I got like 2 35 packs.
Like the Lowe's carts.
Yes.
You're getting lumber, yeah.
Yes, I got like 2 35 packs of like regular LaCroix-like seltzers, Kirkland brands. I got the 2 Happy Dads. I got a 40 pack of water, a 10 pack or an 18 pack of fucking Tall Waters. I got a 36 pack of Bud Light. I got, which it's not for me. I'm keto. It's not. I was doing
not for him.
A favor.
Yeah.
But
he was buying for a minor allegedly.
Yeah, I was. Well, I like to support our blue collar workers. So it was there. I got some meats and stuff. So this thing is full.
Yeah.
Like it's just all this heavy shit.
Yeah.
And I'm lugging this around because I do the entire every aisle of Costco because you never know what you're gonna find.
Oh, see, I always got a minor game plan. Yeah.
No, because they move stuff sometimes, and you never know what you're gonna find.
Okay.
Like right now, if you want a desk like every now and again I buy desk chairs because normally there'll be like a $250 type desk chair.
Okay.
They'll have it for like right now. There's one for $80.
What a deal.
I gotta have it. There's a mini.
Do you just
fridge.
collect desk chairs?
Yeah, I have
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 in my house. Right
I'll
now.
sell you
I
some of
get-
those Amazon basic ones, man.
No.
I'll give you a good deal.
Mine are way
I'll
better
give you
than
a good
those.
deal.
I don't need them. We're good. You go.
I gotta get rid of them, bro. We got too many of them. There's like 4, 5, 6 of them bitches in this house.
I almost bought a mini fridge for no reason today. I have 2 mini fridges. You've seen
First
them.
off, there's always a reason for a mini fridge.
Well, this one was like almost a full fridge.
Okay.
But it was only $110.
Dude, you're an
It
idiot.
was-
You didn't buy that.
It was like It was all metal.
That motherfucker was like $300, but I got it because it fit the room,
It's the glass, that's why.
and I wanted LED lights. In there.
Yeah,
I
that's
did.
where you. See, this one was a silver one,
Okay.
and it was all fridge, no
Yeah.
freezer.
Yeah.
And then I seen the freezer, and I almost bought that, and I was like, I can't. I have to shell out for a wedding gift tomorrow. Like, I don't have I can't be doing this.
Yeah. Get him a mini fridge. Who doesn't love a mini fridge?
The minute,
Bro, if I got married and somebody got me a mini fridge, I'd be like, I'd fucking get choked up. I'd be like, thank you so fucking much.
I probably should have, because I was going to give... Yeah, it would have been cheaper than the one I'm going to give him anyway.
Guys in the chat, would you like a mini fridge for your wedding gift? Come on.
Honestly, though, I'll say that later. That's too personal. But I got to be...
I know, sometimes you get too carried away, you get too comfortable, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guilty.
So...
Did I fart? I don't know. People saying I farted. Did I fart?
I didn't hear it. I didn't smell a fart yet.
I don't think I farted.
Keyword yet, but... But yeah, so I go in there and I see all kinds of... Dude, they have flooring. I told you that...
At Costco?
Yes. They have the type of flooring that I need for to redo my basement.
Like, I did the vinyl tile. That's what,
It's kind of like that.
Okay.
It's the ones that lock together.
that's what these are.
Okay, yeah.
Tongue
it's
and
like,
groove.
Yeah. Except it looks like fake wood.
Yeah,
the ones that they had.
I just got the marble one, but yeah, they 100%.
I seen that. I was pricing.
Yeah.
I sat there for 20 minutes pricing out the square footage, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm not buying this right now.
Yeah.
It takes me an hour and a half to do Costco. Then I do the Meijer next to it.
Yeah.
And I gotta go to that. And then I gotta fucking... Anyway, so I'm running around doing all this stuff, and I'm just sweating my fucking ass off.
Yeah.
I get all the way to Walmart, and then I asked the guy... I don't know where this story's going, but we're just gonna take the ride. So I asked the guy...
We're on his L cart right
Yeah,
now.
we're
Okay, the
just-
L-shaped cart here.
Hopefully by the end of this, I'll
We're
figure
sitting
out
next
where
to the
I was
Happy
going.
Dads and the fucking water seltzers right now.
So, I go to Walmart and I wanted to get a couple like travel supply, like travel toothbrush and
Yeah.
travel.
Good to have. You don't know when you're gonna travel. You
Well,
gotta be ready.
Well, I'm traveling in like 2 days. That's what.
It's not local?
What?
The wedding thing?
No, the wedding's tomorrow. I gotta go to the gathering.
Oh,
next-
yeah,
on
duh,
Monday.
yeah,
I
I
gotta
forgot
leave.
about that. Okay, yeah.
Which that's gonna be a fucking.
Yeah. Bro, they have like Walmarts and shit right by it, though.
I don't like to. I like to. I got.
You want to be ready.
I
You
got a
wanna
lot
be
of.
ready.
I got a couple early mornings.
Okay.
I gotta be up at like 5 a.m. a couple days, so it's like, yeah. Anyway, so I've got to pick up some travel stuff, and I wanted to get a little power brick for my phone. You know, just like a battery brick thing.
Yeah.
You can just like, hey, if I'm not away from a charger, I can have it.
When you said power bricking, I was thinking gathering. I just saw like you're going. That's what you call like a big thing of Coke. I'm just getting like a power brick for the gathering, you know. I'm sorry. That's just. I was like, wow,
I mean,
he calls it a power brick.
That's honestly, yeah. Now maybe 10 years ago, I would have, not me, but like,
Yeah.
you know, if you were to clone me, you know, like Multiplicity. You've seen Multiplicity, right? With Michael
Yeah,
Keaton?
yeah.
You know how he has like
Oh, I
clone? He has a
forgot
nice
about
clone.
that.
He's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a rebellious clone. If you were to clone me like 10 years ago and make me like a more rebellious version,
Yeah.
I may like that version may have power bricked it with like bought like a bunch of like, you know, pills or something. I would never do this, but they would have done that, and then they would have like took it and to go and to travel down there, and then may have actually like got rid of all of it before he even left. This is not me.
Yeah.
This is Michael Keaton.
No, this is
in the
not
movie
him. This is
Multiplicity.
just, yeah.
But may have actually not
Nothing
even
to do
taken
with
it
him, so don't make it weird.
because it got rated on Payday.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
Yeah, Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton. I'm just saying. Anyway, so I was at Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring it back to reality. Here.
Getting the power brick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Power brick.
Yeah.
I go to the guy and I need to get him like it's locked on the shelf. So I'm like, hey, can you get me this thing off the shelf? And he's like, hey, which you want this one? I was like, yeah, it's like $30. It's good enough. He's like, I got a better one for you. I'm gonna take it to the clearance aisle. There's one $9. It's better than this. I was like, really? Okay. So he takes me down to the clearance aisle.
Okay.
And he's like, I can't find it. Must have sold out. He's like, I got something even better for you, but it's gonna cost you an extra $8.
He took you to the men's bathroom. paid him $8 and he gave you his old power brick.
Yeah, he power bricked me all right. He gave me a fucking power brick that you wouldn't believe. No, he took me to the close. He took me to the outdoor section.
Oh, yeah, very close. Very close.
He shows me.
Get that. Could you try again?
No, but we got
Oh,
this Siri.
damn.
Siri's trying to
Siri's
chip.
snitching.
Yeah, she's trying to jump in on the conversation. So he takes me to the outdoor section, and he's like, "Listen, you get this thing? It's solar charges. It's got 20,000 milliamps or whatever the fucking thing is, and it has lights on it because it had like a little flashlight.
I love RGB. Oh, that kind of.
Yeah, like just like outdoors camping.
Yeah.
And he's like, it's $8 more. It was like 38. He's like, you buy I got 6 of these in my house. And I was like, first of all, I don't know why you need 6 of these in a house. Do you not pay for your electricity? But I don't know. I'm not gonna judge this guy. I don't,
He lives in a damp cave.
Cause here's the thing. He's working at Walmart. Well, I know Walmart does not pay commissions.
No, yeah.
They don't.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, you got to be selling me this because you're so passionate about these power. You've taken 20 minutes out of your day, walked me around the 2 different departments.
Spoiler alert, he doesn't even work for Walmart.
That would have been such a fucking... that would have been so crazy. As if I start looking, and it's just some dude in a, like, let's start chugging beer shirt or whatever. It's just some fucking... It's Marvin the Martian in, like, fucking street swag.
Here you are with the coolest power brick you've ever had. You just made a new friend.
So,
come on, man.
So he fucking sells me on this. I'm like, all right, great. Hey, fucking, you saying this is the best? Only $8 more?
Yeah.
I'm sold. Let's do it. And I remember I was walking out, and then I realized I felt so bad because I was like, actually, I think I got one at home.
No,
but he spent
you didn't
so
know.
much. I forgot.
Yeah.
But he spent so much time with me.
Shake him loose and just leave it on an end cap.
I did. I went to the grocery section. And left it there.
Far away.
I had to go because I was like, this guy was so passionate about it, but it just reminded me. I was like, I bought one last year. I don't actually need this.
Yeah.
So
fuck.
There was a point to this story.
Yeah.
I don't remember why I brought this up, but you have that now. You have this.
No, that's wonderful. And if you guys know what he was getting at, let us know in the chat. I have. So here's how it works. I have here's my big fat cock. I have piss sitting right here, all the way in the. It's ready to go. Right. So I'm gonna go let that go.
Okay.
I will be right back though.
That'll work.
Okay, so you guys be nice to Uncle Melvin here.
Yes.
But I got a pee-pee bad.
Deacon, what is Deacon saying over there? Melvin Troy needs a primetime talk show like Ricky Lake. I would have, back in the day of like, that primetime talk show stuff like Jerry Seinfeld. No, Jerry Springer. That, I would have loved that, but it unfortunately doesn't really exist anymore. If you're staying at your house for a while, you want to be super safe. A natural gas generator is a badass addition to the house. You know what? I know someone that's got that. I just have just a regular gas generator, which works. It's pretty effective, It's 10 G's. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's already been spent by someone else. Let's see. I'm too poor for that shit. Yeah, right now I can't be bothered with that. That's too much. Can we get a Creep Team calendar? That would be something interesting. That would be very interesting. You could bring it back. Go all Morton Downey Jr. on these hookers? Oh, maybe. You know what it was? Here's something I was listening to. There's a show. It's a radio show that's been off the air for almost 10 years. And I'm not done with the arc. It was in 2009 where the bit was, and it's because it's like a 6 hours worth of audio I got to get through. Actually, more like probably 8. But where one of the hosts, the bit is he's not going to talk for a week. And I was like, that's the most genius thing ever. Because it's radio. You can't even see him anyway. So he may not even be there. It could be just like a scam. We don't know. I thought that was like, that would be Unfortunately, that doesn't exist anymore. But I would have loved that type of thing too, where you could just do shit like that, and then people would actually listen, even though they can't see it. Nowadays, people have to see something. So if you don't have like a visual element, it doesn't quite work. I'm gonna go see Louis J and pitch him on a Gas Digital show to get more views. I know I want to see him, but I just don't think I'm gonna be able to fit it in. Because tomorrow I'm fucking busy as hell, and then Sunday I got a bunch of shit to do too, which is even a stream on top of that. You'll be my Rude Jude in the audience. That'd be nice. So Sunday, I'm working at. We got to find out the #1 story for the week. On top of, we got to take whatever other stories have been put in. Melvatroy.com. Go and submit it. There's a little form you can submit what you think the #1 story is right now, and we'll review it this Sunday. And then we'll see if whatever the top story is on Sunday is able to beat out Primeval for his other submissions. We'll find out. If whoever wins it gets a nice big prize that I've been working on for a hot minute. So that will be cool. Getting closer on this design for it. We'll send a sample. Nice. I like that. Where at the gathering will you be working? So I gotta leave on Monday because I have to start. My first day of work is Tuesday. I handle like tickets in that whole little operation for like the first 2 days. That's like the most of my work, and then after that I just do some random events. I think I got like, what is it? Juggalo Catch 21. I want to say I got to do something there. I'm not hosting it. I believe that dude Sean Barrett from Instagram is hosting it, but I'm helping out with that. There's some other fucking rap battle or some shit like that. I don't remember. And then I think that's it. I think otherwise I'm just kind of roaming around. So that's about it. Most of my work is like the first 2 days. It's pretty brutal, but it frees me up for when all the other cool shit's happening. So did G Drake go onto the next wheel? Yes. So Uncle Stinker, you've already made it on the next wheel with the. We'll even review it because it's a short video of the Gay Drake song. Because apparently on this song Drake, he comes out, and that's fine. We're gonna support that. It's 2023. You can do that. Let's see. Try to link with Nerdy Nathan. He might be able to work with you on Morton List stuff. I know Nathan. Yeah. What up? Nice shirt. Are you going next year? Nice. Oh, thank you for this.
Popcorn?
This is a popcorn. No, I'm good. I had a bunch of nuts, so I'm sad. Plus, I'm trying to stay keto, right? All right. That song is that Drake song is a banger to say the least, in more ways than one. So, yeah, I did. I had some almonds and I had cashews today. So this is exciting. I know people love it when I talk about my diet. So I had a very busy day, as I was saying, and I went to the gym. I was sweating my balls off. I was sweating so much today from shopping, and then I went to the gym. I got to the point at the gym I had to cut it early because I almost like wanted to puke because I was just too hot. You ever get that? Because they didn't have the AC on for whatever reason. It was just super humid. And so I remember I came home and I showered and I was just like, I'm so hungry, but I was running behind because I told Kegan I'd be here in a time frame, and I was like, I'm just gonna bring a bunch of nuts and we're just gonna eat them, and it's kind of keto. It's got fiber. The more fiber, the better, right? Helps you poop. You're a whore for pistachios. I don't like pistachios because you gotta open them. You gotta like do the thing. What do you take for pre and post workout? Nothing really. Today I drank like a Red Bull, like a little 8-ounce sugar-free Red Bull because it was a long day. I had a lot of stuff to do. But normally that's that or like an espresso. I have a little like shitty espresso machine, so I'll do that. Best bedtime snack, most melatonin you can. Best. Wait, been there. Fucking sucks. I overheat pretty easy, but at the gathering I'm good. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too, is I didn't want to like slow down because I know next week is gonna fucking beat me physically. So, what the fuck are we doing here? We're doing all kinds of shit. We're having some drinks. I know Keegan's making some popcorn. we were trauma dumping a little bit, which is always great. Or you got to get that out. I did a little bit of that last week myself. Bro, we gotta get you on the supplement. What kind of supplement? I don't like. I mean, I take vitamin D and I take unless you're talking about like steroids. I'm not there yet. Maybe in another like 4 years. Probably, I'll do that. I'll do that thing that most middle-aged men at that point when I hit my 40s, and I'll get on like a nice dose of tea, right? And I'll end up like, I'll shave my head. I'll end up with the roid belly, but I'll be fucking jacked otherwise.
Roid belly?
Yeah. Well, that's what they're saying. Hey, I gotta get on some supplements. I'm like, no.
I don't want to, because
Not yet.
I got that real ass popcorn maker.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna wait till I hear it popping, which should be pretty soon.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, guys. I fucking love popcorn. I'm not supposed to eat it, but fuck. The booze is saying I should have popcorn.
No, you gotta.
It soaks up
soak
the
it up.
booze.
So because you eat that and you can drink more.
Exactly.
That's why I ate all.
That's
these
why we're
nuts.
gonna do another shot.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. I got these almonds just for the.
See what I'm saying? You got to just have a little something in there, coat that belly.
Mm-hmm.
I got those belly coating pills too, if you need some. Because remember when my stomach rotted because of the burger?
Oh yeah. That's right.
Sammy V with the fucking 10 months? Wait, I can't even see what that says. Hold up. Says, what's up, Melvin Troy? Hope you and Kegan are having a great time tonight. Just a great time.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Kegan, for the great content. No, thank you, Sammy V, for fucking always being there for me.
Sammy V is the man. I believe is a man. Maybe he's a woman. It doesn't matter though. I think you're a dude. I don't know if this happens to you, but my go-to is I was surprised on how many people in the chat for me are actually women, because I'm like,
It doesn't make sense,
yeah,
right?
I'm like, why do you want to
Yeah.
watch this?
Yeah.
Like I don't.
At least yours I can see. You go into like documentary style stuff.
Yeah.
I just fart. I
Yeah.
drink. I just talk about all the weird sex shit I did. And then I play Mario Kart. That's usually how my streams end up going. So
Like I'm always surprised when they're like, I keep calling them like a he or something. They're
Yeah.
like, I'm a girl. And
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
hey,
Get out of town.
you know what? Let's pour a shot. This is for the ladies in the chat.
Ladies
okay?
in the chat.
Ladies in the chat, we're gonna have a shot for you. This is for the
is-
ladies. I say it all the time. Ladies, I appreciate y'all. Because I said y'all are built different. You want a full one or half
Yeah,
here?
let's do a little half one for right now.
Good right there?
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
good.
I'm going to do a halfie too. All right.
We can only identify as female during your stream, Melvin. I'm fine with that. Oh,
Sam?
everyone knows how much Magalit loves Kegan.
And
It's
I
nice.
love you. Like I said, you have to be a different breed of woman in a good way to support what we do.
Primeval says Melvin's known for misgendering and bullying his viewers. Sometimes you gotta give a little shit back, though.
Maglet, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm terrified to fart tonight. It's just,
is it that?
it's not safe.
It's like that.
It's not safe. All I've had is bologna, cream corn, Greek yogurt.
Yeah.
It's just going to be shit. So, cheers to the ladies of this community. You're built different and we love you for it, okay? I think I hear my popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
You hear it?
I thought there was someone at the door or something.
No, it's popping.
That's pretty intense.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like an explosion up there. Can we get a Datarol and Sonorol prank tonight? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know if that's what Kegan wants to do. I don't know what his game plan is, but you shit yourself on the stream again. But yeah, look, you know what? That's the big thing I took away is I was very surprised at how diverse the community is, and that's a great time, all the time. Small town Melvie pranks. You know what the problem is? I've been slipping into that. I was with someone in my own personal life, and I was just talking, and it slipped. Because you gotta understand, like I have family members. My grandparents are from the South, and so they used to have Southern accents, and they lost it when my grandpa moved up here and got a corporate job, because it just, I don't know, he just either lost it on his own or he forced himself because he didn't want to He was doing sales, and maybe he thought people didn't like it. I don't know. I don't know what the story is. But because of that, I picked it up from time to time. They would slip into it, and I would learn from living with them like how to do that. And it's happening to me now because I've been doing it more probably over this last year than I have ever. And I was talking to somebody, and they called me out on it. They were like, "Why are you talking in, basically like small town voice?" And I was like, I don't know. I didn't even realize it was happening. I'm slipping a lot? Wait, you're telling me I'm slipping into a lot of that or slipping elsewhere? The Adderall calls and says he's puke and purple from the grimace. Wait, says wait, what? Oh, that grimace shake bit. What is going on with the grimace shake, by the way? That's a real shake, though, right? That's a real shake. It's not like a
No, it's
goof?
a real shake. Yeah, at McDonald's.
Okay, because I keep seeing people try to like say they're drinking it and then
Yep.
they're like dying or having seizures.
Yeah. That's the trend right now.
You mean I'm just slipping off chairs and shit? Oh, that wasn't real. That was AI. That's
You
the
guys,
thing.
your eyes deceived you.
Yeah, I'm trying
You
to.
guys are probably drunk or you've been awake too long.
We've been over this, but I've been, without, just to give you the cliff notes. I know I've been trying to be silenced and maligned by some of the larger tech giants out there for some of the message that I try to put into the world, and I could see them not being above going and doing some AI generated thing to make me look silly by like, oh, you fill up a chair. It's not real. It never happened. Okay, we can officially put a pin in that discussion. So,
Call prayer hotline. You're sick. Juke City, what's good, dude?
call McDonald's headquarters acting scared about the shake from the trend.
If we have a mod in here, can you put Uncle Stinker in a timeout?
I don't know, what do you say? You swearing or something?
Yeah.
Mario's a cuck? I mean, that's what he wants to be. We shouldn't shame him now. If
He's
into
not,
that,
though. And I'm not. We don't do rumors here.
It's that, I mean, I could see the argument to it. But if that's he wants to live an alternative lifestyle like that, who are we to shame him?
I think I'm modless again. There we go. I got one. There we go. Time him out. I said time him out. 300 seconds. I'm not kidding. 300 seconds.
Wow. That's a lot.
It is. But I give him enough. No. Normally we give him 69 seconds. He clearly doesn't get the message here. You send a message.
I just think he was
300.
It sounds like Uncle Stinker's just trying to be very positive about alternative lifestyles. Mm-hmm. He's promoting.
No, well, he can promote it somewhere. He can promote it at your stream.
Just
he can promote it all he wants at the Melvin Troy channel.
Some people are into that. I don't know.
Okay. Dude, this popcorn's so fucking good.
It does smell good. It smells.
You want none?
I can't do it.
I put a bunch of butter and buttery salt
I
on
would
here.
love it, but I can't do it.
Fuck, it's so good. I just squirted that butter all in there.
I won't do it. If I go to the movies, I won't do popcorn. I'll do
That's why I go to the movies.
Last time I went, I got 2 hot dogs, and then this.
Tell them hold the bun.
No, I did do the bun. My plan actually was to bring my own keto buns and swap them, but I forgot.
Okay.
So I just dealt with it. But then I also, and I'm gonna be honest, I cheated a little bit. I got this garlic cheese bread pizza because I went to the nice theater last time. I went to so they bring the food out to you, and I was like, I got
Can't you imagine?
Yeah.
Well, it's not that nice.
It's the nicest one. You go you got to go to the one out in the suburbs.
I heard you guys had it wasn't the greatest experience.
It was a fantastic experience. There was a moment where I got a little hairy.
Okay.
I was getting worried.
Uh-huh.
Someone showed up literally an hour into the movie with and they had the lights on their phones and shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not quite feeling it.
Yep.
But luckily that subsided and did not interrupt my experience.
100%.
Because that's why I drive out there. Because I expect a certain level of quality.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
right.
You know.
If that quality's not met,
Yeah.
we have what we call a problem.
Yes.
We do not want problems. We do not deal with problems. We're kings.
That's the message of tonight's stream, by the way, I think.
We're kings.
Is that at the end of the day, we have built ourselves to be some of the most, honestly, like,
honest to God,
the best. Yeah.
the women are dumb for not wanting, like,
Yes.
do you realize you're looking a gift horse in the face?
Yeah. Straight up in the face and just saying, I don't know. I'm like, oh, good luck.
Gotcha.
Good
Hey.
luck, bro.
Good riddance.
I mean, I'll be honest.
Good riddance.
I have been now, unfortunately, a lot of this is just to feed my own ego, so nothing really comes of it most of the time. But I have.
Is it an ego if it's true? I'm just asking.
Well, I'm just saying. Look at all this Tinder. Look at all this Tinder, man.
Oh my God!
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
What the fuck? I've never, not once.
Here's Bumble. Bumble's new. This girl just. Oh, I never responded to her. I mean, and they have to message me.
Yeah.
I've been on there for like just a week. We've been. How do you
Go slay, King, slay.
So.
Oh my God, guys, he's not kidding. This motherfucker. That don't even make sense.
And yeah, there's some of them that are like, I just leave.
It's a numbers game. A numbers game.
Like there's some I unmatch immediately.
Yeah.
And there's others that'll like kind of keep around, like, you never know, just to kind of like feel good as I scroll through.
Yeah.
But let's find one of the newer ones here. I mean, they're not terrible. Is it this one? Oh no, this one's probably got like a fucking. Yeah, she's got emotional issues. But this one,
emotional issues are fine.
Yeah.
Emotional issues translate good into bed.
Yeah. There's this one.
So you might not want to wife her, but you'll want to pipe her.
Uh-oh, did she unmatch me before I could unmatch
No,
her? Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. No,
no.
don't tell me that you did this.
We had a live
This one-
unmatching.
No, wait a minute. No. Hold on.
Hold on, come on.
Okay,
man.
no. It just kicked me
All
out.
right.
Look at this girl.
Wow. Weird name.
I know. That was, yeah.
Dan, no, she's banging.
Yeah.
And she's my age.
We were talking a little
She's
bit.
my age.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Like with that, we were talking for a little bit. Honestly, I sent the last message and I was kind of shitty because I didn't like the way she was talking.
That's fine.
I was
assert
like,
your dominance, King.
Yeah.
Don't bend to her.
Like she was giving me some bullshit. So she was talking about like, hey, I like to take all these adventures, blah blah blah. So my opening thing once we match, I'm like, what's the last great adventure you've been on? Tell me about it. Tell me about your journeys.
Yeah, that seems plausible.
Her response the other day, I don't know. And I'm like, so my response after that was, okay, just checking, good talk. And I shut it down. Then she came back, she goes, a bunch of laughing emojis, like, well, I go on these adventures all the time. And so I was like, well,
name one.
Yeah, that's what I said.
This isn't a trick question, bitch.
I'm waiting to see. If not, I'll move on. Because there's more that where you came from.
Maybe this chick's going on emotional adventures.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm thinking she's going to like Cedar Point. She's going to the Grand Canyon. Really, she's not.
Like there's a few. Anyway, I don't want to just go through Tinder conversation, but the point is.
No. Can I ask you something? Are you comfortable reading your bio out loud? Because I think that's what I struggle with.
Yeah, I can read it out loud.
I need to know what I'm missing.
I'm not gonna put it on the screen because
no, just read it.
Stuff. But yeah, I'll let you. I'll even. I think I've showed you what's on here, didn't I? Oh no, because.
This is fucking good. You want me to make you a bag?
No, I can't.
I went and bought organic kernels, so they're healthy.
I had a keto-friendly peanut
so
butter
good.
sandwich, and I had 2 bags of nuts. I have so much fiber in me.
Bro, this is the best.
My
popcorn
stomach
you'll
is
ever
like
have.
full. I can't.
Bar none.
So you've seen the pictures because I was chastised here by somebody about.
So you still got the same photos.
I changed up a couple.
That's fine.
I changed up one to make sure her face was in it because apparently it was such a crime to not.
Of course, yeah.
I was like, if you want to be involved in this bullshit, actually you're in one of them now.
Am I really? Let's go, dude. Damn, let's go, dude.
Yeah. Actually, so I'm not gonna put this out.
That's a pretty good one to me.
Someone hit me up about him because they know. They're like,
What?
Is that? And I was like, yeah, he's the man.
Did you know he also, I just found out, may or may not, may have gotten in trouble because of something he did on my stream, because someone that watches him,
Really?
that he has to report to, seen him on my stream and maybe a fan of mine.
Well, if he's a fan of yours, why would he get in trouble?
Well, I think that's what saved him.
Oh, I see.
But it still raised questions.
Really?
That's why he may or may not partake in some of the festivities here on stream.
Oh.
See what I'm saying?
Because he works somewhere similar to where I used to,
Yes.
and they watch everything.
Yes.
They watch. That's.
Yeah.
See, luckily, that was my big thing.
Small world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm the boss now, so it's like I don't care what anybody else does. I purposely try to like. That's the price you pay. Well, listen.
You know what?
I've been there. I understand.
If any of you guys ever get in trouble, you let me know. Give me their number, and Dad or I'll give them a call.
You know what?
You know what I'm saying? I'm serious. That's the least I could do. I'll talk to Dad or all, but I'm sure that's the least
Next
you would
time
do
I
for the
see him,
boys.
I'm gonna talk to him. 'Cause maybe I can help him out. I don't know. So anyway, point is.
Wow, that's pretty wild.
Well, it depends on what he does. I don't know.
Yeah,
I gotta
fair enough.
figure out what his profession is. But maybe I can.
God damn, I gotta get my popcorn. That's so good, man.
What are you gonna get more? I'll read you the bio.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm waiting for this.
Okay.
Shit.
So mine's real simple. Mine's real basic. I just put up like bullet points because I was like, I'm sick of like trying to be extra smarmy and extra bullshitty.
Sure.
So I lead in with a classic. This has always worked for me. First line is, looking for waterfall chasers? No scrubs, please. That's what I lead in. I used to, years ago, I used to include, and I ain't too proud to beg, but people didn't really get that reference as much, and they thought I was just being desperate. So I was like, all right, we're not gonna go that old school TLC, but we're gonna keep it crazy, sexy, cool fan mail era.
Okay.
Not when they're putting condoms on themselves.
Yeah.
So anyway, so then I go, after that I say, I keep myself pretty busy.
Okay.
But I'm willing to spend time with the right person, because that's true. I'm
That's
a very
classy.
busy
I like
person.
that. Yeah.
Next line I say, because these are just bullet points. And this is true. I was like, for the most part, I don't say for the most part, but this is, I have everything I really need in life. However, I can never have enough interesting people around me. That's always true.
Okay,
you know?
you're opening
So it's
it
not
up
like-
here. You start off a little brash,
Yeah.
and you're luring them in. You know.
I love motivated people. It's addicting to be around.
Mhm.
That kind of weeds out the fucking lazy shitheads.
Yeah.
Because that's the first thing I'm gonna ask. Maybe that's why this other girl is being a little off-put. Like, well, what kind of adventures? Maybe you're lying to me.
You need
and
to
ain't done
ask him,
shit.
hey, before we even get started, are you a lazy shithead?
Yeah. If you're a lazy piece of shit, beat it, bitch. I ain't dealing with it. Sorry.
I can't stand when a woman is a lazy shithead.
Yeah. I ain't gonna pay your bills. I already got suckered for that once before in my life.
Hey, you
Go
know what,
fuck
King?
yourself.
You learn from your mistakes. You're putting your foot down.
Yeah.
So go on, King. Go off.
And this is the last line, and I think this helps it out too. I said, I'm not necessarily looking for love, but I'm not against finding it.
Gosh, damn you.
And
That one fucking pulled in my heart.
Yeah.
I would DM you.
That's it. That's,
Damn it. That's
and then
a good one.
With that, and then some fun pictures and all that.
I let a couple whores write my bio once because I was like, they're like, look, you want to get some ass on here? This is what you do. And they're okay with me calling them whores. By the way.
Yeah.
So, just for the record, I'm a whore at heart. But they fucking wrote me something. It was like short, sweet to the thing. I'm not going to front. I did get a couple hits off it after they changed that. But it wasn't anything drastic. You know what I'm saying? So, they may have been too
Here's something that I've learned.
too ready for dick.
Girls
you know?
are the worst people to give men relationship advice on, or dating advice on at
Yeah.
all. Because girls, for the most part, they are counterintuitive to what they say they want versus what they actually want.
Yeah.
Like, women are fantastic liars. Women,
They're amazing.
You're the best liars. You're so good at lying, you lie to yourselves on a regular basis, and
Yeah.
you don't even realize it.
Yeah.
And so that's why they're so terrible, because they tell you what is an ideal thing.
Yeah.
But in reality, there's a baseline that really gets them going.
Sure,
Really creates
sure.
creates the proverbial snail trail in their pants. So that's what. But they'll never tell you about that.
No, they won't.
Never.
Yeah.
They won't. So anyway, so that's why you never go to a woman for woman advice as a man.
I thought if I went to a couple girls that are like they're proud that they get around, and like, hey, this is what when we look for when we're hooking up with a guy on this app, this is what they say. I said, ma'am, you're even gonna tell me, take my phone, type it in, you know.
Well,
I let her go through my gallery. I was like, pick whatever photos you think is gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I got it all wrong, and it worked for a little bit, but again, I got no luck on these things. You've seen me in real life.
Yeah.
I can pull.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can pull. I can't do it in this app. I can't do it. You know?
For years, I couldn't do it. I'm saying this is the first time
Yeah.
in this last year that I've been able to actually get decent attention on it.
Yeah.
And maybe it's because of my age though too,
Yeah.
because I'm on the upper part of 30,
Mhm.
36. So yeah, I'm reaching a different. Like I'm reaching girls in their early 30s and also their late 20s, depending on what they they're wanting. They're always
I'm learning
younger
a
than me.
lesson, man. Those late 20s, man.
It's chaos. 29 to
Fuck,
31.
bro. They
beware.
You can't
Beware.
keep up, bro. It's just.
They are.
They'll lure you in. They'll break your heart. They'll spit on it. They'll love you the next day. It's too wild for me.
Now, I did want to see. Magwat
I need me an
says,
older broad.
Why group us all the same? I'm speaking in generalities.
Generalities.
You may be, if you don't feel that you've fallen in this pile
Uh-huh.
that I have labeled, that means you are so awesome.
You know what we
and
say?
So amazing.
If the shoe fits.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It's just generalities.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
shitheads out there, and maybe you can also say to us too.
Oh no, we're fucking. I'll be the first to say, guys, we're scumbags.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
programmed Terminator style to just hunt punani. You know, that's just that's what's happening.
Yeah.
But
It's not all women.
a lot of us
I
have good
understand.
hearts underneath there. You know, but there is that instinct, that human, natural male instinct. It's that primal, dude in there, and sometimes it can rear its ugly face.
Yeah.
Women, you guys got your own characteristics,
Oh,
you know. But with that being said, I'm getting more popcorn.
Okay.
So I gotta butter the fuck out of that.
But yeah, let me now we're gonna dial it back. I'm speaking in generalities, and I'm being a little inflammatory with my descriptions because that's what's fun. But in reality, it's not all women. I understand this. There's some amazing women out there. I've met them. I have some in my life, of course. And maybe it's just me. Maybe I do attract crazy, or maybe I do attract damaged people. I don't know. I can't say that. But what I do know is that there's just trends. There's trend lines. And you can say the same thing about men. I'm sure there's trend lines with men as well. And I'm sure women out there trying to date men of all types and ages and sizes, it's probably just as much of a nightmare for their own reasons. So that's why, I feel, especially as I get older, that, maybe that's why I'm doing so well. Maybe because I don't come across as utterly insane and fucked up as most men in their late 30s are, because I'm not quite as broken as some of these men are out there. I'm not saying that women broke them. Who knows what the fuck broke them. So, bro, your dream girl's Casey Anthony. No red flags there. I'm sorry that I see somebody that was maligned by the media after being found completely innocent, and I want to help them and save them. And speaking of helping out, look at Cowabunga Dude coming in with a raid. 23 people. This is amazing. Cowabunga Dude, much appreciated. And actually, I may be seeing you in a few days. So that would be fun. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know where you're going. But Cowabunga Dude came in with a raid. Just
Who did?
walked in. Cowabunga Dude.
Cowabunga Dude with the raid. Let's go, boys. How you boys doing? Friday night, Saturday morning. How we doing? You know what I think I'm gonna do? Bring the popcorn machine down to the basement.
I was just thinking about
You know what I'm saying?
Because what's it doing up there? You just bring it down. I bring all my useful stuff. I'm this far away from bringing a coffee maker to my basement.
Yeah.
Like, I don't.
Bring a little Keurig down there, you know?
Yeah. Why not?
You know?
Yep. For the
How
boys.
we doing, boys?
See, I have jagged eggs, and I know my future partner also does too. You have
What does that
oh,
mean?
edges.
Oh, I was like, what the
like,
fuck does that mean?
I was like, how do you? Is that a collection? Is that like those edges should mesh like puzzle pieces to fit a bigger picture, not jam together to finish quicker. True.
I like that.
There's something to that. I agree.
I like that.
I don't. Yeah, and I'm also. Here's the other thing. I'm old enough now. I understand. I can accept some flaws. I'm not like I was when I was 20, where you're just like, oh, everything should just be there.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, if they're not, they don't fit perfectly in this box, you got to dump them.
Yeah.
No, I get that.
This is never gonna happen.
But at the same time,
Unrealistic.
At the same time, I have boundaries,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm very clear on those. And honestly, I think women.
I
can
have
sense
deal
that.
breakers, 100%.
Women can sense that, and they respect it. And then they have to, like, then sometimes I can tell that they're trying to impress you by saying, like, oh. And sometimes, like, I have a job.
Yeah.
And I have income.
Yeah.
And I pay my own rent. And I
Yeah.
can, like, pay my own phone bill.
Mhm.
And they're so good sometimes at convincing you of that you believe it, even though none of that's true.
Yeah. Yep.
And then there's... But
Because in their nature,
yeah.
women are liars. That's what we're
Yes.
going back to, right?
Yes. Women, generally, not all of you ladies.
No.
You hear
We
that-
are too, ladies, so I can hear you guys scoffing at home.
Mm-hmm.
We all lie to each other. It's part of the game.
Yep.
It's acknowledging the lies and understanding,
Yep.
mentally preparing yourself that this is probably a lie. You know?
Yeah.
Because too many times we get sucked into what I call the honeymoon phase.
Yes.
You start talking to somebody, everything's perfect. This is the best person you've ever met in your life. What could go wrong? They're perfect. Everything they're into, I'm into. Oh my God, we never argue with each other. 2-3 months tops. That phase starts to fizzle, and it happens to everybody. I got to refund a lot of channel points because that don't work anymore. Guys, quit using that.
Yeah, sometimes you get in that honeymoon phase and you're liking it, and then all of a sudden, like say, I don't know, just hypothetical, maybe like a game like Elden Ring comes out. You
Yeah.
really want to play it,
Yeah.
and then they're upset because you don't want to spend every waking moment with them, and you're like, well, maybe if you had a hobby, you could do a hobby, and then so that you wouldn't feel that you're being left out of my hobby since you don't like video games, and then all hypothetical, by the way, and so then you say, listen, you know what, my credit's good right now. What if I opened up a Home Depot credit card so I can get a zero interest purchase for up to $1,000 so you can buy whatever you want for whatever your little projects are that you're telling me that you like. So you can let me play Elden Ring.
How nice.
And maybe they're not happy with that because they feel that you're pushing them away and you're trying to buy them off. Even though it's like, but you're still staying in my own under the same roof with me. Hypothetical. This is a crazy.
This
scenario.
isn't a true story.
No. And
Duke Shield, why not? Let's go.
yeah. So
That's one up.
I can buy you up. Yeah. So it's like, that's and then all of a sudden that honeymoon phase starts to crumble.
Uh-huh.
And then all of a sudden they're spending way too much time in the garage doing all kinds of things instead of building with the tools that they have. In fact, they're not really building anything.
And you're like, wait, I thought you had enough money for your phone bill and
Yeah.
for your rent
Yeah.
and your food.
Now you're telling me that you can't pay T-Mobile after I bought half of your phone for you because when I let you borrow mine when you said yours was hacked, then you went through my secondary Google phone and was asking who's this girl, and I was like, that's a girl that works for me, and I showed you a picture of her, and she may not be that attractive at all.
But this isn't about him.
This is hypothetical.
This is a hypothetical.
And they're like, she's not anything. And she's like, yeah, but that doesn't matter. And I say, you know what? Maybe you need to get your own phone. Because, you were paying for it before. And you're like, I'll even do you a favor. I'll buy half of it for you. So you get a good one. A good quality one with Apple Care. In case you break it. Which you do within 30 days, and I have to take you to the Apple Store.
She should have
Get it
got one of those
replaced.
free Androids, and you know it.
Probably.
Like one of those bottom of the barrel fucking borderline government
Yeah.
phones, you know?
Yeah. See, Melvin Trump. This is not. It's not a trauma dump. This has never happened. This is just all
No,
hypothetical.
this is hypothetical, guys.
all hypothetical.
Uh-huh.
All of it. This is. You know. I'm just saying, like, it's. They can trick you. They can trick. And that honeymoon phase can crumble quite quickly.
Yeah. Kyle Bunkadoo, much love, man. I appreciate you.
Just like the chair.
You guys are out of control
I
tonight.
think we're misleading this stream. I don't know what you're even. That doesn't even make any sense. Like, and I think you're drunk. Are you drunk? Because that sentence didn't make any sense to me. Yeah, the fuck honey phase. That's what it's known as.
King Wilson 501, thank you for the follow. Let's go, dude.
Yeah, Slayer. It is a hypothetically alleged circumstance. Yes, this is all just spitballing.
It's all hearsay.
Yeah,
It's all hearsay.
you know. But
Oh yeah, it's TVS 100. You can't wait to tell your family and friends. Oh my God, I found her. She exists.
oh yeah,
You wouldn't believe
yeah.
the things we have in common.
Yep.
I couldn't have a bad day with her if I tried.
No, yeah.
Sex is wonderful.
Oh, absolutely.
She's totally rational.
yes.
She's not telling a single lie. She's not clingy.
No.
She's not jealous.
No.
Not overbearing.
No.
Wondering why I'm out with my friends on the weekend. She doesn't. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. This is wonderful. They do exist. They do exist. Then I'm telling you, it's about 2 to 3 months in. It's synced with the weather. You'll have a bad rainy day in real life.
Yeah, yeah.
And it flushes all that shit away. As the thunder's crashing down in your neighborhood, so are her text messages. Well, I don't like the way you do this.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you have to hang out with the boys on the weekend.
Yeah, or or I don't you know, this hypothetical, truly.
All hypotheticals.
But maybe they're like I don't like when you I don't know, I'm just pull a rabbit out of a hat, whatever scenario. I don't like when you stream because I think that you're making fun of me and you're mocking what we have together, and you know, and you're a terrible person, and I'm gonna leave, and you know, just some terrible. And then you ask, well, what do you mean? What did I say? And they're like, you know what you did, and you're like, I don't know, because if you go and
Because they hypothetically might want you to admit to something that never happened.
I was like, I don't know what I could have said in like, I don't know, late February of 2022 or March of 2022 when I
just throw random dates out there.
Yeah, like when I praised, just random. And like you're saying that when I only talked about how amazing you are, or like the cool things that you had bought me with my money, but just they were still cool, nice things, or food that you had cooked me with my money. But regardless, you'd cooked me some nice little treats, and I said nothing but positive things. Somehow, I have maligned you, and I've asked you what was it exactly, and you tell me, you know what you did. Don't play dumb. And then you're like, can you give me a timestamp? And you say, you go and watch yourself, and you tell me. Again.
Because they don't play mental mind games.
No, this is all hypothetical nightmare scenarios.
No.
Yeah.
They don't do that. Make shit up in their heads.
Yeah.
That fits a narrative that they've already created in their own mind. They don't do that.
Yeah.
And then when you call them out on it and just ask for some factual facts, they want to just say, Why don't you go find those facts for me? Because I know my narrative's right.
Yeah.
You go bring me the proof. So the first time, you do.
Yeah.
You go look back at that stream.
Yeah.
And you're like, man, did I say something fucked up? Because this, my little sweetheart, my peaches, my pumpkin, who I've had never a bad day with, is now saying I must have said something foul. She wouldn't lie to me. Things are going too perfect right now. Let me go watch my 5-hour stream back again for a snippet.
And see what.
And I better find something, or it's gonna get worse.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, because eventually, when they say that, you then hypothetically may go into your garage and then argue back where, well, if you don't like what I'm doing, then pack a bag and I will ship you back to where you came, hypothetically. And then they throw a chair at you, and then you say, I will continue. And then they say, hypothetically, I think your streams are retarded and garbage, and I say I will forever do it until there's no one to watch me because I'm that fucking crazy. So pack a bag, bitch. Hypothetically. Never.
And hypothetically, when did the chair come into the equation? Was it after that statement?
No, it was before that.
Oh,
the chair then,
chair brought out that statement.
Yeah, in this hypothetical scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah, brought that out. And then that's when you angrily will drive off to McDonald's and buy 3 Happy Meals because you want to be happy. And then you open some Happy Meals. And
you're not crazy.
And then you open.
That's not crazy behavior. No, that's rational.
Yeah.
Because Happy Meals really bring happiness.
And then
nothing like a 3 treat yourself. The next time you throw a chair at someone you say you love, go make yourself feel better by rewarding yourself with 3 Happy Meals.
No. I'm saying if a chair's thrown at you, jump in the car and buy 3 Happy Meals.
Oh, you bought them? Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. And then I opened them up and they were all Toad's Mario Kart things.
I got so many of those. I got so many of them. One's going into the next giveaway box.
I was so hypothetical. I was so pissed to open that up. I was like, you could give me different ones?
You know they got them. You know they got them.
And I'm going to angrily sit here on the side of the road to eat this?
We must have went to the same McDonald's, bro, because I got like 10 of them.
It's not far from here.
Hypothetically.
Yeah.
So you got a chair thrown at you and you went and got 3 Happy Meals? Hypothetically?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Because I was so pissed. And then I came back to watch Game of Thrones. And then in a completely imaginary scenario. And then someone comes and says, well, maybe I overreacted.
Oh!
And I said,
you think?
You think so? Or is it because you didn't want to pack a bag? And I said, you got 30 days to find a job or you're fucking out of here. Hypothetically.
You said 3 or 30?
30.
That's pretty generous.
I was. There's a lot of 30-day notices, though. I'm going to be honest with you. There was a lot.
The eviction process, is it 30 or 60 or 90?
If they don't pay rent, it's 30 in the state of Michigan.
Oh, really?
If they
but you have
rent,
to have them on a lease or something.
If they're on a lease, it's only 7.
Really?
Yes. So, lesson learned. Have everyone sign something of anything. Have them pay $1. Doesn't matter. If they don't pay that $1, 7 days. And if they damage your property, it's 7 days. If there's illegal activity, it's 1 day.
Illegal activity?
Like drugs or something, yeah.
Like, let's say hypothetically.
Yeah.
Someone was doing hard drugs and then they were shooting slingshots off or something. You could have hypothetically...
If I would have known about the hard drugs, I would have been able to do that.
Gotcha. Hypothetically.
But hypothetically, if they were doing slingshots and bows and arrows and things like that, it was only 7. And that's why June 1st was the final cutoff date. But anyway, hypothetically. But if I would have known about the methamphetamine, hypothetically, boy, it would have saved me my summer, let me tell you what. But then I would have lost another rent payment from a secondary source, who I thought I trusted since the age of 4. Little did I know. Surprise, surprise. People keep secrets when they move to Tennessee. Hypothetically, that is. So,
You want to have another shot?
let's have another shot. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh God! It was
Yeah.
a year ago today. My life started to crumble.
Yeah.
I like it. You know what? We can look back and laugh now, though. You know. Ah, damn! That was a miserable fucking year. Holy shit!
That's why when someone called me and says, "Hey, do you want to go do me a favor and do this job where I pay you next to nothing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, if you can just fucking pay my hotel room." And they're like, "Yeah, no problem." And then they email a fucking month later when it's way too late and they say, "Oh, we couldn't do it." And I say, "Go fuck yourself." That leads into a fucking week-long standoff.
Again? Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
Okay? Oh my God. Duke City, man, thank you for the 300 bits. I don't know how there's so many of you people watching right now. You guys are just listening to our lives fall apart. You know what? Oh my God.
And I tell you what, if I get one lick of fucking bullshit, I am turning that truck right around.
You will
and
turn that
back to
car
Michigan.
right around.
If I show up and there ain't what I want to the T, you get an angry text. 2 people, as a matter of fact, and I'm gonna tell them to fuck off forever. And I'm turning my truck around and I'm heading back. Hypothetically. Have fun dealing with the disaster you are dealing with on a regular. Anyway, hypothetically.
Oh God. I love life, man. I love you guys. Yeah, life's a weird one, man.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
Anyway.
I love playing hypothetically.
Yeah, it's
It's
fun.
a great game. You should play it with your family and friends.
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna. I play it all the time.
I love all you guys, man.
Play it
I
with my
do.
parents all the time. So hypothetically, if you were to take 3 different felonies in 3 different counties and fucking tally them all up, which one do you think is gonna put someone in jail first? Hypothetically. I'll wait to find out.
And we'll keep you updated.
Mhm.
Okay? He said to a T.
Oh, it's to it, yes. Because I may be saving someone else a fucking bunch of gas driving there.
We gotta go. Are we going out tomorrow?
I can.
Okay.
I've got a wedding until 7, 8 o'clock.
I gotta help my dad build some more shit at his house, but
Okay. Actually, I might be able to bring someone else out because it might be their birthday.
might be their birthday?
Yeah. Well, I think it is their birthday. Oh, no.
Do I know this person?
Yeah.
Really?
It's Bobby Caboose. Bobby Caboose.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Birthday. But I don't know if he's doing something if he wants to do something with his
Fair,
girlfriend
fair.
or if he wants to come out. But
Well, you gotta tell him. Rules are rules. Saturdays are for the boys.
it's true.
So,
That's true. But he's doing quite well for himself. I'm gonna be honest.
well, that's what the boys are for. To make sure that that goes off the rails a little bit.
Yeah. Because he's working with a 10. I don't want to speak out of turn. But
He's working with a 10?
between 8 or 10. I don't know. I haven't met her in
That's
person yet.
phenomenal.
I've seen some pictures. It's,
Okay. Tens, though, look, it just tens in the looks department can be problems. Because I was working with a couple tens.
well,
One of the tens is going through some shit right now.
oh really?
Oh, yeah. So,
Really?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
tens,
Yeah.
we got to start not just putting 10 as a whole. there needs to be categories. You're 10 in. And we got to start doing averages. You're a 10's in the look. Your mental health is at about a 3.
Yes.
So you balance that out. We're looking at about a 6. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So,
well, this, honestly, I've explained this actually before.
yeah.
So here's the math of it. Now, granted,
But goddamn, is it nice fucking a 10
Oh,
in the looks
absolutely.
department?
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, ain't nobody telling me nothing, hypothetically.
Yeah, no.
Like, you
it's-
can't ruin my day.
I've had a couple 9s.
Yeah.
Here's my rule with a 10.
Uh-huh.
In reality, now first of all, I don't like rating women on a scale 1 to 10 because I find it misogynist, and I am a feminist. Truly,
It's
deep
truly
inside.
disgusting. Yeah.
It is disgusting. I'm a feminist. I'm an empath.
Yeah.
I try to understand people.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm going to be a proper father figure, you have to be. But anyway, my point is I don't fully believe that a 10 can exist because it is like the perfect attainable, right?
Yeah.
So I think there's 9s. I think there's plenty of 9s that try to be 10s.
Sure.
But a 10 is like...
Because they know they're close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we already drop it. So now it's really just 1 through 9. But so now my rule is 7, 8s, and 9s. I'm very particular on because I don't quite trust them
Sure.
because there's 2 things happening.
They've done it to themselves.
Number 1, they're not really living in a real reality. They're living in like a reality that's kind of like very... It's like a pretty privileged reality where everyone's always nice to them for the most part.
Yep.
And they think that that's all real and it's not just a bunch of weirdos trying to get laid. So there's a little bit of that which affects the mental health
Couple
department.
simps will fuck it all up.
Absolutely.
It will cloud their vision.
My
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
It's just... And it's
You
so easy
any
to say.
simps out there, you don't realize you're fucking it up for everybody.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Cut it out. Man, cut it. I'm not saying don't be a nice guy, man, but you know you're simping, man. And it's a trickle-down effect.
Honestly?
And we pay the price.
Honestly, if you simp, man or woman, to whatever the opposite gender is, if you are simping, what you're essentially doing is you're gaslighting that person into making them think they are better than they are.
Exactly.
You're no better by doing that than those people that used to fuck with like the Chris Chans of the world, if you're familiar with that, like where they troll
Taking
people.
it back, yeah.
You're really trolling somebody in a positive way.
Yeah.
But anyway, so these
You inflate egos.
7, 8s, and 9s end up with like not really in reality, or they know they're very attractive and they're trying to sell you. It's like walking on a lot of a used car dealership, or at an Art Vans. If that
that's
still
so
exists.
true, bro. I can think of 3 off the top of my head.
And you're like, I can't trust you because I think that you're.
Why are you overselling me?
Yeah, and your looks already do it, but so there's that. So I typically try to avoid truly. 7,
If you're
8s, and
overselling,
9s.
you're telling me you're insecure about something.
Yes.
There's going to be major insecurities because you should be able to just your presence, your looks, your aura should sell me alone.
Well, their looks automatically though sell me.
Yeah.
So I don't trust it from the get.
Gotcha.
Because I don't trust myself with that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Sure.
I know that's a weakness.
Yep.
So 7, 8s, and 9s I generally avoid. Now if you go to the opposite end of the spectrum, 1s, 2s, and 3s, I'm sorry. And this is why I don't rate women on a scale of 1 to 10 because I find it misogynistic.
It's so gross.
And I'm a feminist.
So gross.
But if I were to devalue myself and to rate people on a scale of 1 to 10 like that, I would say 1, 2s, and 3s are just, you gotta fix your shit.
Yeah.
Make some money so you can get some plastic surgery, lose the weight, whatever you gotta do. Put an extra eye in if you only got one. Whatever the thing is that makes you a 1, 2, or 3. Like,
It's so
I can't
easy
do it.
to bump your... And I know that's where I'm at. You know, you just got to put in the work. You know?
Yeah. So that leaves me with what? 4s, 5s, and 6s. That's my happy place.
Yeah.
A 4, you better be... You got
to be real cool to hang out with.
Yes.
100%.
Absolutely.
Man, you better be like, yo, like... It better not get weird. You better like the same food I like.
Yeah.
You better not bitch when I want to watch the game.
You better
like,
have a personality that is impeccable.
Yeah.
But a 5, or better yet, even a 6.
Yeah.
then I feel comfortable because I know you know what, if I like you,
Yeah.
I really like you, and you're not hot enough to make me doubt my own feelings.
Yep.
Right. And so that's what I prefer. Like I look at like earlier we were talking about that whatever the fuck that girl with the ukulele. She's like a solid 5 or 6.
Man, you're so nice.
Really?
Well, if you were to do a scumbag thing like a number system.
Yeah, scumbag.
That's
number
gross.
system.
Yeah.
And for someone her age, because she's probably like my age. So for a girl like that, if
Yeah.
she's like in her late 30s, like
Yeah.
I would say like
I need a thick girl, bro. That's just where I'm at. I'm not.
See, I like them thin.
Really? Yeah. See, I need a little meat on my bones, man.
Yeah,
like
I do like that.
if I feel your bones, I can't, man.
But if like someone like
No,
her,
I bang some hot skinny chicks.
yeah,
One of the girls is more skinny that I have hooked up with. I'll say in the past, she's definitely more skinnier, you know.
okay,
But she's such a 10 that it's an easy pass.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But so there is levels to it. But no, man, like that girl we watched in the video,
I would say she's like a 4 or 5.
it just that's like a bag of in like a Kroger bag. You know, like it's bones in a Kroger bag. I can't do that, man.
But if the maybe that's a bad example because she got exposed for doing some really crazy.
That
shit.
does knock you
That
down
does-
mentally.
Yeah.
Knowing that you're like sending pictures to kids.
Yeah, maybe that's a bad
little weird to
example.
me.
Casey Anthony. Let's pick someone
Okay,
that's
she's a
without,
fox, man.
Absolutely, she's like a straight up 6'7".
She's a fox.
And she's and I understand she's got some age. She's about my age, maybe a year older than me. But that's somebody that I know
Yeah.
I can trust.
Yeah.
You know, and that's somebody I could probably like. I'm not gonna be sold by that,
Yeah.
but yet they're not.
She's not gonna try to tie you down with a kid.
Exactly.
You
Which
know?
it really at this point in my life, I'm not sure. But as a guy, I'm not worried about it because I gotta have kids into my 60s.
Dude, we're good. Al
know?
Pacino's knocking them out at 80.
Fucking A. You know how old my younger sister is? 13.
That's insanity. That's insanity.
So
Same
listen,
dad.
Yes.
Wow.
We all share the same
Okay,
father.
gotcha.
It's fucking. So it gave me a lot of hope. Truly. Actually, I lied. She might be 14 now. But regardless, it's fine.
Same shit.
Yeah.
No,
So
our men's seed is phenomenal. Ladies, you got to step your egg game up.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but our seed is potent.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? You could milk the seed out of a dead man and get quintuplets. We got to work on that egg.
Yeah.
You know, there has to be
Yeah.
science toughen up that egg a little bit, you know?
But yeah, that's a.
Mine's like tree sap.
What? Just very viscous. It's very.
It's got a nice it's got a caramelized hue to it.
It does like a slow. You don't really shoot it. It just kind of like a slow.
You
drip.
gotta squeeze it out.
It's like squeezing the drops
Yeah,
out of the
it's-
bottom of a fucking syrup bottle. You're really just trying to get. You know. How
It
you get
goes great on pancakes. It's a thick molasses, you know? Opal, you go to bed.
See, we're only born with a certain number, and after we run out of eggs, that's all forever. I know.
I didn't know that.
Well, I kind of had a feeling because they, you know, they go through menopause or whatever. But and honestly, I think that's partially why I've been doing so well, is because they see my age now and they know they're not gonna get a fuckboy.
Yeah.
But they know. But no, they're not gonna get a. They're not.
Little do they know.
Yeah. No, they're not gonna get a fuckboy. But also, like, and I'm kind of like established. You know, I have a life.
Yeah. Yeah, we have lives, believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm not.
Guys.
I have an identity. I'm not looking for it.
And it's not in a crisis.
No.
No.
No. Is there anything that we've said tonight that could clue you into us having some sort of like existential crisis? Absolutely not.
Can't think of one.
Nope.
Do we mask it with alcohol? Absolutely not.
No.
That's Bush League.
Yeah, Bush League.
We're kings.
Straight up Bush League.
You understand? We're kings.
So, but I think that's part of it though, is because I've been getting a lot of matches with late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah.
And I know that there's an age
Girls
issue.
know their
There's an
clocks.
age issue.
Look, we as men, we are fine wine.
Yeah.
we get better as we get older.
Absolutely.
Women, hey, there's a window on your success here.
Yeah.
And you need to get it together. Find you a good one. No, just say it. Just say it.
I don't know. I don't know if this is true. I read this somewhere, maybe on a bathroom stall or something like this. So if you're offended, don't be upset at me. Be upset whoever carved it in there. But men, I heard, age like a fine wine, and women tend to age like a milk. I don't know. That's what I heard.
Curdle.
Yeah. Actually, Slit just said milk versus wine. I got you. There you go. So see, he read the same bathroom wall I did. But I would never say that because that's misogynistic and tasteless.
Well, we said something right because Alan Ferrio followed, and as a fellow gentleman, Alan, I think you could attest to what we're saying here.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. And I do hate cheese. That's true. Sablou sounds.
I'm not a big cheese guy either. I'm really,
not.
Unless it's melted.
No,
I don't do cold cheese.
I won't do cold cheese. No, actually, it depends. Like the little string cheeses, I'll do.
Oh, yeah.
I like a string cheese. And I'll do cheese on a pizza.
Oh, Alan's a woman. I apologize. Thank you. I apologize.
Every time. Every time you think
it's Elena Fierro.
Oh.
Okay, it's not Alan Afario. I would like to apologize, Elena. These are all hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Tonight, okay. So Elena, I'd like to extend my apologies to you.
But you know, I won't do a cheeseburger. You can fuck off with a cheeseburger.
Yeah, just get your burger. I'll put some cheese on a burger, but I don't need it on there.
I don't
get my Whoppers with cheese. But I get my McDoubles with cheese.
Well, if you're ordering McDouble.
Yeah.
But if I get like a Big Mac, I always tell them no cheese on it. Say no cheese. If they leave cheese on it, I'm not going to be upset about it.
They don't put a lot of cheese on the Big Mac.
No, it's just one slice.
Yeah, it's just a slice.
But like, there is, since I order from the app now, I do a lot of customization, and I will do a triple. So basically a triple cheeseburger, but I say leave the cheese off. I want you to add mayo. I want you to take the pickle off. And they most of the time get it right. But when they leave that extra cheese on there, I get so upset.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I pull over into the parking lot.
Hypothetically.
And I will scrape the cheese off, and I will chuck it out the window in a rage. And I will.
That's what you do if you're a crazy person, but you don't do that.
No. And then I'll put a keto bun on it instead.
In the parking lot.
In the parking lot, because I bring the whole package with me in the car.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. And I'll eat it, and then go to the gym. Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, do you throw the cheese towards the building?
As close as I can. As much as because it is an angry out the window thing. Like I could hypothetically scrape the cheese off and put it in the bag, but I'm so mad I want someone to clean it up because I'm like, you fucked up what's so simple and has been explained on this order. Now you have to clean up my fucking sloppy cheese mess on the parking lot, which they.
That's what he would do if he was insane.
If I was insane, I would do that, but I'm not. So ladies, don't worry about it.
That ain't in his Tinder bio.
It ain't in there.
Okay? That's something after the honeymoon phase wears out. You guys start learning about little weird things you do, you know?
I'm very... Because partially I'm really upset because I knew I shouldn't be eating that in the first place, but I convinced myself to do it, and then you fucked up what it's on there, which only reminds me that I shouldn't be eating this, but I'm committed because I spent $7 with 25% off coupon.
It could have been a simple thing.
It could have been, hypothetically. So anyway, ladies, don't worry about that. You don't got to deal with it.
No. That's something a crazy person would do. Someone who throws cheese out of their window at the McDonald's deserves a woman that sits on their shed, their garage, and just lights off slingshot shots.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because she's also the type that when the cops show up, she doesn't put it down.
Although, maybe it was her that led a man like that to have outbursts now that throw cheese at the window. Maybe that's the underlying root problem.
You know what? You might be right if it wasn't for the fact that maybe like 5 years earlier he was at a Burger King and they put cheese on his double Whopper when he specifically said don't, and so then he scraped it off with the pickle, like the 7 pickles that were there, and threw it at the window. If that wasn't the hypothetically,
we cannot prove it.
wasn't the case, I would say you're onto something there.
Gotcha.
But I think this person may have an issue with food.
Well, I do respect that hypothetical person for owning his own faults and not taking the easy route and pinning it on the crazy lady.
No.
Hypothetically, that's a fucking stellar dude. Now, that is something I would put on my Tinder bio.
Yeah.
You know? That is.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was very upset and I wanted to make sure to eat, hypothetically, if I were to be this person, I'd be very upset and I wanted to eat my fucking 10 Burger King nuggets and a double Whopper with a large fry and a large Coke, and then go over to a buddy's house who I worked with at the time so we could bitch about how miserable we are because he was going through a divorce where he caught his wife cheating while she was traveling for the company North Face. And then he was going through a crisis, and I'm like, let me latch onto this because I'm pretty miserable. And I was like, let's just eat a bunch of fucking Burger King.
Symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, just do dabs in your kitchen. He's married now, has a child.
Not with that hypothetical.
No.
No, God, no.
No. He's doing
So
well.
are you a pickles guy?
No, I'm not a pickle guy.
Gotcha. I got a jar of Lasix that I was going to go grab and snack on it.
I do like some pickle. You know what's good is a good butter pickle. You ever had the butter pickles?
No, where do you get those at?
Myers got them. And they have sugar-free ones. It's like a butter chipped pickle. It's like these little pickles, the little flat ones you put on like a burger.
Yeah.
But it's like a butter flavor in the pickle. Now if you buy the regular ones, it's got sugar in it, but they make sugar-free ones at Meijer and you can buy those.
Really? Sugar-free butter pickles?
Yeah, it's delicious.
That sounds like it's such a niche market. Like,
I would eat half a jar.
I've never, and I'm gonna believe you, but I don't want to believe you that these are real.
Next time I come over, I'll buy.
Okay, yeah, I'm
buy
gonna
two
try.
jars.
I love pickles. I'm a pickle boy.
They're fucking great.
So I can, and I like butter. I mean, I gotta go wash my hands. Look, my Prime bottle's shining right now because my fingers are just glistening with butter right now.
Damn.
So if I go grab a jar of pickles, you don't want one.
No, I'm good. I
All right, well, I'm gonna bring them down.
And fiber and all this stuff. So you can grab a pickle, and then I'll pee when you get back.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna rinse my hand off.
All right. See, I got a garlic pickle. I'm about to smash it. You hate butter pickles? Yeah, the bread and butter pickles. Yeah, those are the sweet pickles. I like those. My taste buds are broken. No, they're not broken. They're accurate. A lot of you guys your taste buds are all fucked up because you eat very sweet and strong, artificially flavored things. Get yourself off that. Get yourself on a keto diet. It'll change your life. And you'll taste everything as it is. Let me tell you something here. In the peak of my ketoness, when I wasn't kind of riding the edges, when I was super strict, I'll never forget. I was whiskey in particular, like Jack Daniels was my drink of choice. And I was out one night. I was drinking it, and then a buddy of mine was drinking. He couldn't keep up because he wasn't keto like I was. And so he was like, he's starting to I'm feeling tired. I was like, no, we're out for a while tonight. So he ordered a pot of coffee at the bar to the table. And we were drinking this coffee, and here's the best thing. You take a sip of coffee, black coffee, and then you drink a whiskey after that. It is the best taste you could ever make. You could taste everything. Your taste buds are already, because I was keto, brought to a baseline of it was super sensitive, and then you drink this coffee, you drink a sip of this whiskey, and I'm like, oh, I can taste all of it. I can taste the caramel in it. There's a sweetness to it. It's Jack Daniels. Melvin, you should make a keto recipe book we could buy from merch site. That's a good idea. Actually, I have one at home. I should just bootleg it. Yeah. See, whiskey and coffee does fuck. I hate to admit it, but he's right. See, look at that.
I'm not a whiskey guy.
It's pretty good.
Is that what you drink?
Yep.
Is that your pick me up in the morning?
Yep. That or Jim Beam. Jack or Jim Beam.
Man, these knives suck, man. I don't want to touch them. Usually I can just stab these bitches. It's not working. It's like they're so cold. I grabbed a good plastic knife. These are the good. These are like the clear thick boys, bro. I didn't even grab those shitty little ones that you just get at like Walmart. These are the good boys. Come on, man. I'm cutting them, just not stabbing them. You know what? I got scissors. I got fucking scissors. All you gotta do, if you ever wonder if something's dirty or if there's germs on it, you blow on it and you wipe it off with something. Alcohol makes stuff sterile. Do you know what I'm saying? B-Drex, what's good, dude? Good to see you. There's my buddy. What's good? You heard the booze bottle, huh? Little bandit with getting a little boozy with the boys. What's good, bro? What's good? Everybody say hi to Bandit Joseph. Want a pickle, bub? All right. Come on, man. No way these don't work. I know these will work. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. No, Bandit's got a drinking problem. He actually gets cranky if you don't give him booze. See, he's leaving. You know? All this pickle talk, you know what I'm saying?
Now, what kind of pickles are those? Are they just regular?
Yeah, Vlasic,
No.
kosher deli, little baby holes.
They're not bad. I mean, I could eat them. I don't prefer them, but they're not bad. But I prefer like the little, the bread and butter ones are pretty solid. Those are good.
Bread and butter?
Yeah, they're the bread and butter pickles. It's like a sweet pickle.
You know what is crazy? That still blows my
Classic
mind.
makes them.
Is the pickleback shots.
Ooh, yes.
Because I can't do whiskey. However, one of my boys one time was like, chase it with pickle juice. I'm like, that's the dumbest shit. Like, you're not going to get me that easy. You know, I'm dumb, and I'm not that dumb. Bro, I end up trying it. I don't understand it.
I think it's the bitterness. It's the same reason why coffee and whiskey works.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you were here for. I was talking about that. I think when you were getting the pickles, but yeah, it was like coffee and whiskey is a good combo.
Okay.
And I had a roommate years ago, and I remember he came. He was known for the pickleback. He loved a good pickleback.
Yeah.
He may have been.
You ever picklebacked a bitch? I don't know what it is, but it doesn't sound pretty wild.
Does. That does.
I want to hit her with a pickleback.
I picklebacked that bitch so hard she didn't see it coming. No, so he comes home.
I want to pickleback a bitch so bad. I think I'm about to put in my Snap stories. Hey, if any chicks on here want to get picklebacks,
who wants to get pickleback?
come holler at me, you know?
So he comes home. He's known for the pickleback at Joe Dumar's Arena. You know where that's at, right?
Yeah, it's like right up the road. Yeah. It's not
a
far at
fucking
all.
Shitty.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I used to go there in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was doing this 30. So this. Yeah.
Bro, I haven't been there since high school.
This was just.
Yeah.
This was like 2018, 2019.
Oh my God.
He was on a regular up there. He would
Okay.
get shit face. I'm talking shit face to the point that he may have been pulled over in our own driveway by the cops. So
He made it home and he still got pulled over?
Yeah.
That's rough.
We lived right off the freeway back then.
Mm.
So he comes to me, and it was on a weekend, and he's like, "Hey, you want to go get breakfast?" And it's like 2 p.m. And I'm like, "Yeah, let's go get some breakfast." And he's like, "Hey, man, I think I had the most expensive bar tab I ever had." And I was like, "What'd you do?" I thought he went out to like some place.
Fancy place.
Yeah, there's like some spots down in like Royal Oak or whatever, because that's where he would spend a lot of time. And he was like, "No, I was at Joe Dumar's." And
I'll be honest, until you just said that, I didn't even know you could drink there.
Oh yeah, there's a bar there. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He ordered picklebacks for the entire bar.
That'll do it.
$700 in picklebacks and whatever else he was ordering and eating that night.
How many people go drink there? I thought it was like a kind of like a YMCA.
It's well.
I would just go there to play basketball.
Yeah, well, he would do a different. He would think he'd do like hockey or something. And yeah, he would go there and he would just order. Well, granted, I'm sure he had his own tab. But then, yeah, he ordered picklebacks for everybody, and he forgot about it until he saw the statement when he woke up.
You always do.
On the debit card or credit card or whatever he had. And
I'm so generous at the bar.
I'm not that generous. Though.
Yeah, no, I'm not that.
That's.
But.
It was like.
I just remember on my birthday, I'm like, $300 on my birthday.
This last birthday?
Yeah, a couple weeks ago. $300.
Because my tab wasn't that much, but my tab was pretty healthy.
Yeah, mine was $300. I'm like, I'm pretty sure people were buying me drinks. And then they're like, well, this person came up here and just said, put it on your tab. I'm like,
really?
Yeah. I mean, I was so drunk that I wasn't arguing it.
Yeah.
Because when you're drunk, you're like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Then the next morning, I'm like, that's where that money went. Interesting. So, yeah.
Was it just one person, or was it?
No, they were just saying people were coming out. I think they thought maybe it was like a party, like it was like a big thing, like part of Kegan's party. Maybe they didn't even mean to put it on there. I don't know. All I know is $300 left my bank account.
Because I remember that night, I particularly said like, "Hey, that person's on my thing, and that person's on my like." So that's.
I didn't do none of that. I waited till the lights came on. And I said, time for me to tab out. All right, $40, $50.
Yeah.
They're like $300. I go,
wow.
That's funny.
I can't even.
Yeah. $300.
I'm thinking back.
I didn't even get that fucked up.
Yeah, I can't even think of like what, out of everything I drank.
Yeah.
Because I paid for some shots. I know someone else that paid for some shots.
Yeah.
And some drinks and all that. I don't know. I don't even know.
I was like, happy birthday to me. This is great.
I don't even know where the math comes for that.
And you're like, especially when you're drunk or you're in public, you don't want to make a scene.
Well, no, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
I'm
just like, well, that's crazy.
I mean, I was surprised at the size of my bill, but I was like, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll eat it because that's what it is. What it is. If you say you're gonna pay for drink, you're gonna pay for drink. But wow.
Ever been to Flippa's over by Joey D? I haven't. Have you been to Flippa's? By Joe Dumars?
Yes.
Oh, I've never been there.
I've been there twice. It's okay. It's like a banquet hall.
We still gotta go. We still gotta go to that one bar we were talking about. I heard you and K Rage though when you guys were looking at when we were all talking about those bars. A lot of them closed down.
So there's one.
The Christmas light bar is closed down, right?
Yes, that one's closed.
That's crazy.
There was.
I puked under their pool table once.
Yeah.
On the upper level, man.
I know.
All I had was Long Island's.
Oh wow.
That place, I would just go there. I haven't had a Long Island since I was 21 years old. Just moved up there. That's all. That place would just feed you Long Islands.
Yeah, yeah.
I fell in love with them until I vomited under their pool table. No one ever called me out on it. I went back the next weekend. Everything was cool.
Hey.
So.
Sometimes you gotta do that.
Yeah.
It's better than last time I was there.
That was the same night I punched that old lady's mailbox. Walking home. And all my boys were like, let's punch a mailbox. So they were punching business mailboxes, which is cool. They got them all. So I was like, fuck it, dude. This one was just sitting on a nice wooden post right by the street. Fucking nice little house tucked all the way back. I fucking cocked back, blew this thing out, man. Post, everything bent over. We're like, yeah, that was awesome. Next morning, we get up to go to breakfast. And I see this little elderly couple out there just shaking their head, trying to lift that back into place. I felt like the biggest piece of shit. I was a piece of shit when I was 21. Like a literal piece of shit. Dog shit. So.
Well, that's how you learn, though.
You live and you learn.
But no, they got, there's the one. They got like an outdoor section. Yeah. It's not bad outside. They got a whole big thing. Yeah. And there's two other ones, but it's like like an odd weekday. It's not. I'm sure the weekends or when there's an event at the nearby stadium.
Oh yeah.
Which
we should go get fucked up there.
When I
heard y'all talking about that.
Yeah. So when I get back into town, we're planning on
because it's like cheap to get fucked up there too,
yes.
right? Yeah.
And then
I'm
you
down.
just pour out, and then you got the street down the street. And there's some other bars and whatever. But yeah, so when I get back in, I was already talking about. Actually, if you listen to the 64-Bit Legend podcast, we were talking about it on the podcast.
Dumbasses.
So we're gonna that week.
Yeah.
We'll find a game and we'll go there. So I'll let you guys know.
You know the DeQuinder Estate. I don't know where it's at, but I'm pretty familiar with DeQuinder.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up on John R, so that was my road. So DeQuinder was the next street over, big street. But
Did you help put it back in? Oh, the mailbox.
I did not. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I
Let
didn't.
them figure it out.
I didn't. To this day, I feel awful.
It's just the mailbox.
I do. But if I ever make it famous and I become a millionaire, they're probably dead now. But
You find
I'll
like
fucking.
their kids or something.
I know damn well what house it was.
Honestly,
It was talked way back.
my neighborhood's the type that doesn't allow mailboxes on the street. Like our mailboxes are on the house. And at first, I was kind of annoyed by that because I was like, I have to make sure I shovel the driveway, or else the mail won't get delivered.
Yeah.
But then I was like, you know what? No kids are gonna fuck with my mailbox.
That's true. That's
'Cause
true.
They gotta come to the house. Like, no kid's gonna be ballsy enough to rip my little mailbox off the side of my house.
I don't even know if kids are that cool anymore.
No.
To do shit like that.
No.
I really don't. They might, like, that's why people like on TikTok get so upset about these kids. Like, grow up. It's like, really? This is tame.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing a dance or they're like playing a joke on a guy at Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
we'd wait till homeless people fell asleep and throw rocks at them.
Yeah.
Allegedly. You know
We'd
what I'm
fight.
saying? Like, we'd punch old ladies' mailboxes, just ruin their shit. Allegedly. Like,
Yeah.
they did a TikTok dance, and who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
allegedly we find the alcoholic divorced man
you
in the
gotta find-
neighborhood.
Yeah.
That was such an alcoholic that we would give him money to buy us beer, so we'd give him some, and then we'd go and do, and fucking allegedly, go and take certain, I don't know, perhaps I'm just pulling a thing out of my head, like a drugs or something, and fucking pour it all over his kitchen table, and fucking chop it all up, and then play Metallica and all this crazy shit off the stereos.
Yeah.
And when the cops come, we would run away and leave him there, and he would get arrested. Allegedly.
All allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay.
And then when he got out of jail, and then he took in a roommate named Phil, we call him Phildo, allegedly. And then one of the older brothers of the fucking crew fucking would come by with his street friend fucking crap. Allegedly.
You're out of control.
And then they would
You're out of control right now.
And then maybe Phildo said something to the older brother about his mom, and allegedly the older brother took a lamp and choked him out down the stairs into the basement and beat the shit out of him, allegedly. And then killed his bird. Allegedly. And then we went back to party there 2 weeks later. Allegedly.
Kids were built different. They were just built different. Okay?
Oh, man.
We all grew up a little weird. Let's not play dumb here.
Oh, God. You all fucked up. I didn't do shit. What are you talking about? This is all fucking nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys are making a big deal over nothing.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing.
Sorry, hypothetically,
Yeah.
if I was that kind of person
Yeah.
that grinds my gears, is if, like, it's not me, because it doesn't bother me at all, but there's somebody out there it does.
Yeah.
When, like, you're hollering at a chick and she's kind of hollering at you, and you guys kind of, like, you either text or let's say you Snapchat, and, you, like, send a photo, or she'll send a photo, so you send a photo back, you're
Okay.
kind of flirty,
Yeah.
and then she opens it and she doesn't say nothing, and she just leaves it sit, and then she puts stuff in her story, or like,
Oh, she
and
knows.
and
Yeah.
it doesn't bother me, it doesn't get to
No,
me.
yeah,
I'm
no.
a king.
Yeah.
I'm a king, but
Yeah.
out there, hypothetically, man, that has to, you know what I'm saying?
Here's a trick.
Her loss.
Yeah, exactly.
Her law. If it was me, that's what I would say. I'd say that's your loss. You know? You're a big idiot.
Here's the trick. Mute him. Mute him for like...
I'm just going to look because I've never even seen the mute option. Again, this isn't me, so I don't need to mute him.
Just turn mute your notifications or something.
Oh, mute the noties.
Or whatever. What I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't use Snapchat, but it's like...
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just like...
Yeah.
Because then you're like, I'm going to go about my life, and then if at that time I'm, interested to talk to you, then I'll talk to you.
It's about sending a message. You know?
Yeah.
You let them know.
Yeah.
You know?
2 hours later, Kegan grinders, but I don't know what.
No, it's not me,
guys.
It's not me. It's
Yeah.
my friend just texted
Yeah.
me. He was like, "Man, this happened to
Yeah,
me."
and that's what I would say. It's
Yeah.
like you just move on with your life, get
Yeah.
busy, and then next thing you know, you'll look back later and you'll see, oh, look at all this stuff.
Isn't that crazy?
I was
Yeah.
busy living life, not worried about like you responding to my shit.
Yeah.
And then now at my
Honest to
inconvenience,
God,
I'll respond to you.
Now this is going to me. There has been times where like I was really into a chick, and you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
When a chick knows that you're into them, and you're all about them, they pull back a little bit. They want a little bit of dickheadish, if you will. They want to feel like they need to earn it. It's like once they know that they've got you, they don't need to work as hard. You know what I'm saying? So when you give them that, you ignore them a little bit. You leave them left on red. You cancel a date here and there.
Yeah.
They go after it so much harder. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a little bit of like, nah, I don't need to. You know? Because their mate, hypothetically, not me, of course. There's a friend of ours, totally not me.
Okay.
Then when we went to the bar, like a couple weeks ago, he may or may not have said, "Hey, I'm gonna get that girl's number, that super hot chick over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it," and he did it, right? And then they were talking for a little bit, and she played the "I'll wait a day," and then he was like, "I'll wait 2 days." You know what I'm saying? And then she's like, "Oh, what are we?" You know, and then it was a little bit of, "I better respond a little bit quicker," or I just, you know, that's what he said.
Okay.
That's what our friend said.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, you know what I made sure to do though, because as we were talking about that, I
Mhm.
realized I had a couple messages.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make sure, like, as I was talking about this, say like I don't know, say for example, if Uncle Stinker had texted me,
Sure.
I didn't want him to think that I was leaving him on red because I was thinking.
Oh, you don't want? Yeah, he'll come get you. He'll get in that stinker hole, man.
I was just
he'll fucking
sure,
leave
like,
your stinker hole sore if you leave him on red. Fucking A.
I was like, we gotta let him know.
See? Yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Stinker is a gaslight.
Yeah.
No, he's not. But no, I get what you're saying though. You gotta.
You know what? You know what her problem when I was talking to our friend, not me, but our friend.
Yeah.
Is she's crazy hot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she knows, she's one of those girls that knows she's hot.
Yeah.
You know, so she's got that more, you know how the fucking girls that know they're hot, they play that shit, right? Like they're queens. But they don't know, they're not ready for when a king is like, I'm a king. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So our friend, he's a king now. That's what he's all into. He's like,
he's on that
these
king
girls,
shit,
these girls are crazy.
Yeah.
If they don't want to talk to me, that's what he says.
Yeah.
You know, so did he get hurt at first? Sure.
Yeah,
sure. Then he reminded himself,
he's on that king shit.
I'm a king. Where's the crown? Can I see that crown?
Yeah.
This was him. He was just like, let me remove my hat for a second. I forgot who the fuck I am.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a king, and I'm like, damn, you live like that. He was like, yes, I don't do heartbreak anymore. That shit's dumb as fuck. If she wants to leave me on red for a day, and then come back and hit me up, I'll read it, and I'll leave her on red for 2 days, and then she's like, what's good? Are we going out? Are we getting drinks? And then he like hit her up and was like, I don't know, I'll see what I can do. You know what I'm saying? And
Is that where he left it?
I think, I don't know, I can't remember, but he might be fabricating a couple of things. Our friend.
Okay,
Not me.
Yeah.
But that's kind of where it's at.
But he kind of just left it like, I'll get to you.
Yeah,
when I get
because
to you.
he's a king. And she's not going to talk to him like that. There's kings and queens. And if they coincide the way they're supposed to, everything's great. But if a queen starts to think she's going to shit out a king,
Yeah.
that king says, no.
Right.
No.
Right.
I am still the king.
So, let me
I don't
ask-
care how hot you are or how ugly our friend is. It doesn't matter. A king is a king.
Now let me ask this, because I want to make sure I'm understanding 100%.
Let's do it.
Because I had to make sure I responded to Uncle Stinker, so he didn't think I was trying to like.
Tell him quit being so stinky.
No. So this person to our friend, this girl, she kind of like avoid. Then she finally came out and actually tried to say, "Hey, when are we doing this?"
Yeah.
And he was
She
like,
might
"I
have
don't
tried
know."
to hit him with a, sorry I didn't get back with you because I don't want to put her details out there, but
Sure.
she had a type of a medical issue.
Okay.
You know? So the king gave her a little grace there.
Okay, sure. I get
You know
it.
what I'm
Medical
saying?
stuff, okay.
Yeah. So, but then the king was just kind of short with her.
And
You know, where the king was real nice
Yeah,
and himself up front because he's a nice fucking guy,
sure.
and she'd be dumb to not go out with him on a date.
Yeah, no, of course.
But when the king see that she was acting like that, he knew that he had to turn the tables.
Yeah, so he was like, "Oh no, I get it. I'll get with maybe just."
Yeah, I said,
figure
"Oh
something
my!"
out later."
Now he's very nice,
Yeah,
and he said, "Man, I hope you're okay.
yeah.
You know, if there's anything I can help with, let me know." And then, well, hey, what if we go out here? And he said, "I'll let you know."
That's not bad. So here's the way that I would suggest
AG
to
Kane, what's good,
anybody
dude?
else that runs into this scenario,
Sure.
because this is a common
It's a
thing.
learning
So
experience.
I am one that takes. This is my approach. I'll outline my approach, and maybe our mutual friend
yeah.
did this.
The
I don't
king.
know.
We'll call him the king.
Yeah, well, maybe the king did this. I don't know, but I'm gonna outline some specifics. So typically, what I'll do is I'll say, "Hey, let's do exactly," because women are terrible at deciding things. They're like the worst. So you say, "Let's do this thing at this specific day and time,"
Okay.
and then
You put the ball really in their court.
yes,
Go.
where
Okay.
you're like, and the idea is like, I'm gonna go, and here's this is the position I usually take. It's like, I'm gonna go do this.
Yeah.
And I want you to come along with me, but this is something that I would do regardless. Like
Yeah.
I would, that way.
If you don't show up, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like it's
sure.
usually better if like, and sometimes what I'll do is I'll make sure I piggyback it maybe on something to do with other friends, because
Yeah.
that way it takes the pressure off a little
Yeah.
bit, because you're with other people,
Yeah.
right? And plus it shows that you have friends, and girls
Yep.
kind of like that, because if they're like a loner.
Oh yeah. They're like,
Yeah.
fuck. He must be cool.
Yeah.
People are around him.
Yeah, especially early on. This is early
Yeah,
on stuff,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
So I would do that, and I say a specific thing, and if they say, "I can't do it,"
Yep.
I understand people have lives. They have
No,
different things.
100%.
So if they just say, "Yeah, I can't do it," flat nothing, I take it that interest is low.
Yeah.
If they say, "I can't do that day and time," but
Yeah.
if you want to do anything else,
That's how
Any
she
other
started.
times?
Yeah, from what our friend told us, the king.
okay,
told us.
yeah.
That's how she started.
Okay, so if she did that, that's good. That's a buying sign.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's something really. So that means there's still something to work with, and so at that point, then I lock in another
Yeah.
day and time.
Yeah.
Because that's what they requested. I didn't.
Yeah.
They requested.
What if, let's say, because this is, I think, what the king did,
Yeah.
is that something like that happened, but he didn't put another time and date. He told her, you tell me that.
Depends. It depends.
Well, the
Depends on what
king's
it
gonna
is.
see her tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, if he's already knowing that he's gonna
Yeah.
see.
Well, the king's stalking her. No.
Got it. So he's gonna see. She just doesn't know he's gonna see it. Okay, got it.
She doesn't know.
That's.
Just kidding. Just. No, but I think she doesn't realize she doesn't like the king yet, and it's very pivotal that she knows that she needs to love the king. Okay, she just doesn't know it yet.
Oh God.
But no, yeah, I think the boys will probably run into her tomorrow. Is all I'm gonna say.
Gotcha.
So,
Gotcha.
yeah.
That
be
makes
good.
sense.
What's going on over here? Juggalo Dundee gifted a sub to the Johnny Smalls. Nice thing to do. That's a guaranteed suck and fuck. Do you know what I'm saying? And Charlie O. DiCarlo, thank you for the follow. Let's
Nice.
go.
It's very nice.
What is it?
What's your beard cut called?
It's a chin strap.
Is it chin strap?
I'm skeptical on first time because I always feel like they're setting me up for a bad thing.
Oh,
But I think we're safe.
No, I think it's a safe.
It's a
thing.
chin strap.
Yeah.
It's a chin. It's basically all the good stuff of a beard without the creepy mustache.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's-
MMM BBB GGG FFF. Thank you for the follow.
it's basically a
you doing,
goatee
bud?
just without the mustache part.
What are you doing, bud?
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Like I'm lazy enough. Like I have a beard trimmer, and I just shave once every week or every other week.
Okay.
And I just trim it up. This is just how it grows. I don't shape it.
I trim it when I shave my head.
Okay.
So as my hair grows, this grows.
Okay.
It always stays the same. Somebody said, was Happy Dad around here? Meyer, you were right.
Yes.
They had tons of it. The fruit punch, the variety packs. Every liquor store I go into now, even gas stations that sell booze, it's like I see it everywhere now. So it's there. It's out there. So
Yeah, go Costco. I just told you. Yeah, they got the 24 packs. The great 24 packs.
Yep. The big ones.
Speaking of, I'm gonna grab a Happy Dad.
Yeah, man. I was doing fruit punch, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a lemon lime, man. Lemon lime
I
sounded
have a fruit punch.
on point. A fruit punch is amazing. Grape is probably my favorite. Fruit punch is, it's like tied for first. I don't know. It's really good. When did I have my first kiss? God, when I was like 2, against my will.
Really?
I think so. I don't know.
I'm trying to think.
No, I don't know, man. I was a late bloomer to all that stuff, man. Like I wasn't really. I didn't in high school. I didn't sleep with nobody in my high school, nobody in my age. I was tagging older girls, like way older, like in their 20s.
Yeah.
30s. You know, I didn't sleep with nobody in my high school. It was just like, as the older they got, I realized they had drinking problems. And even I was young, you know what I'm saying? Like I was.
Yeah, I don't.
The one girl was damn near 40, and that she brought a bottle of liquor to bed, and she put it on the nightstand. You know what I'm saying? Mind you, she was, for an older broad, she was hot as fuck. I'm this inexperienced fucking whippersnapper. Now I'm not saying I was like a kid. You know what I'm saying? I think the 40-year-old chick, I was probably 18 at that point.
Yeah.
But there's a couple broads in their 20s and in their 30s that I was tagging when I was in high school. But I didn't hook up with nobody in my high school. At least not while I was in school. I fucked a couple girls after.
Yeah, that was.
You know what I'm saying? It was like one of those. I mean, I was a dork, bro. I was a nerd. The class clown. I wasn't really a fuck. That's why I still don't understand. And after I had that, like, I wasn't just banging older broads. They were so fucking fine. That's one thing I can say. I have really done well for myself, surprisingly. Like, I have definitely, what do they say, overshot my coverage?
Yeah.
A lot in my life, which is, it's amazing. So after I had that, and I'm with this chick who's experienced, she's fucking smoking hot. I didn't even want nobody in my high school. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, y'all are peasants. You're peasants. You know? One of the first times I hooked up, that chick, my first time having sex, that was a different girl. But like, the second time I had sex, and I would like this chick. I like hanging out with her and stuff. She taught me how to eat ass. You know, and I mean, I was like taking notes.
Yeah,
you know? Like, she taught me a lot of the weird shit that I do.
She was older.
She's older.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hot as fuck.
That's typically the case. Because I will say, there was one of the larger gaps where she was older. There was this girl that I was with for a little bit. And she was very into... How do I put it? I've said this before. This is nothing new. I've alluded to the story before.
Yeah.
She was very into like pretend non-consensual stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't had that yet.
And
Yeah.
I was not quite comfortable with it. Like there was definitely some lines.
You got to sign a waiver or something.
There was things that she was requesting, and I was like, "Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
We're not. That's."
I had one
too
chick
risky.
tell me she was in a knife play, and I was just like, I'll be honest, that ain't for me, man.
Yeah.
Like
one of the
you know,
one of the things was sneak into my house while I quote unquote don't know about it with a knife, and I was like, "We're not gonna do that.
we're not gonna, you know."
there's
Is there anything
neighbors.
else?
There's neighbors in your neighborhood.
There's witnesses.
And they could. What if they see me and they call the cops, and then all of a sudden you decide no longer to play along? I don't know about that, but I will say it did open my boundaries a little.
Yeah.
It opened up some things where I was like very, because you understand, like, at that time I was very, like, I prefer to always ask, like, what are you interested in?
Yeah,
whatever. But I was a little overly trying to, like, make sure people are comfortable.
Sure.
And that was, like, a breaking point where I was like,
Yeah.
maybe I'll lead a little bit more. It was in my 20s. I was like, maybe I'll lead more, and then I'll let you just correct me if you don't like it, type of thing.
Yeah.
And it made a big difference.
Yeah.
So I do thank her for that, but I really, that was something that was not.
It's a little wild, right?
Yeah. But
I just want to. What was this? Magla, thank you for gifting a sub to Beedrex. Let's go, dude. I'll say what mods if. Let's not throw around the R word in here, so willy-nilly.
Wait.
That'd be fantastic. So mods, I think if you see something like that, let's just play it safe here, and let's not do that. You know what I'm saying? So.
Let's see. No, when are you streaming next? This Brony song is burning a hole. Sunday, and I'm trying to line up a Brony rap battle. So we're gonna do that Sunday.
Yeah.
But no, I agree.
Brony rap battle. I'm sorry, that just got thrown in there.
Oh, dude, this Brony fucking. We watched him rap battle this other streamer.
Oh, I thought he was coming on to your stream to do.
He will.
Oh, he's coming in live.
If I can find
a
challenger, if I can find anybody that's willing to rap battle a Brony, because this dude's got fire. We watched him. He fucking smoked this other kid.
Yeah.
So.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be big. If we can get him, otherwise I'll just have him rap battle the chat and he'll just talk shit. I don't know, but if there's someone that I know, Murdercycle felt pretty strong one night. He was thinking he could take him.
Yeah.
So if we could do it, but Mr. Twister wrote a song, so we'll hopefully debut that.
Wicked Chris, much love, dude. I appreciate you stopping in. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
But no, I do agree. Like early on, that was usually older. I think the first girl I was with was older by like a year.
Yeah.
I think she's still in high school.
Yeah.
I think she was still in my high school. Maybe no. She's either a senior or she graduated already. I forget. She was a little off.
Yeah.
Not like off like retarded, but like she was just a little like.
She had some mental problems. Yeah.
Because I've seen her trajectory go on through life into adulthood, I was like, this girl, that's...
You know, it was wild. Just reminds me of the 40-year-old that brought the fifth to bed. Such a great fuck, before she, completely got hammered. And mind you, like when I was 18, I wasn't like I had like a couple house parties, but I wasn't like I wasn't like now as I get older, I understand the things of why she brought a fifth to bed. You know, like I get. When I was like 18, I wasn't grasping that. You know.
Yeah.
But man, I'll fuck the shit out of her, and after we'd be done, like she would get super emotional. And like clingy and like almost cry.
Really?
And it made me like, mind you, I'm like 18. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, I'm just learning. Like I'm still learning what fucking is. You know?
Yeah.
So it became uncomfortable for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember thinking back then in my mind, I was like, you need to think of how to not stay here tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because she wanted me to stay the night. Right. You know what I'm saying? And so I thought of some bullshit. Mind you, I'm new to this part of the game, so I'm like really bad at bullshitting.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm so good. I can lie to a chick, no problem. But back then, it was a different animal. And I remember she like took a swig, just like this, bro. Brought vodka to bed, like swigging it. Nothing. No chaser. Like an animal. You know what I'm saying? And hot as fuck. So good looking. And she was like, you're just gonna fucking leave and not call me, isn't that right? That's what you're gonna fucking do? Screaming at
to an 18-year-old?
To me, yes. She was probably 39 or 40 years old.
Jesus.
Yeah. I was a busboy at a restaurant, and she was one of the waitresses.
Oh, well, there you go.
You know what I'm saying?
That lines it up right there. She's in the service industry.
Bro, when I say I'm standing there, 18, because at this point I'm like, I don't know what to do. She's drunk as shit, screaming, just, you're not gonna fucking call me. You don't gotta bullshit. You just don't want to be here. You just don't want. And in my mind, I swear to you, I was like, if I just let her get drunk and pass out, I can then walk out of the house.
Yeah.
So that's what I did, because I was like, I don't know the safest way to leave this situation, you know? So I just let her keep drinking. She nodded off. I was out the back door. You know what I'm saying? But, man, did she have some demons.
Oh, I know.
There comes a price with that.
Yeah.
I think she just got out of, like, a divorce. You know, I'm 18 years old. Like, sex is cool. This is awesome. Right. I'm, you know, banging the hot waitress at my work. Like, life's great, you know? Whew. That, I was like, it was such a scary moment for me that I was like, I don't want to sleep with her again, you know?
I think, and this is from my experience, and as I've gotten older in life, I think it's kind of backed this up, where, you know that feeling that we were talking about as we're men in our 30s. I'm sorry, I'm
27, yes.
Yeah, but as a man in my 30s, I can attest to this. That you kind of like, especially like maybe after the last 12 or 18 months of, you know, getting kicked in the dick, you kind of like are like, man, there's a little bit of like weight, and there's like this baggage thing, and you're kind of like, I don't know, but I think for women, and I may be incorrect on this, and women correct me, because truly I side with you, I'm a feminist, I think that when they get into like my age range, it's exponentially worse by a magnitude of like 20.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, I think that's because they have other things going on.
Yeah.
Like mechanically.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that there's something to that where, there's a little bit of because there was a couple girls that I was with when I was younger.
Yeah.
In my 20s, and they were in their 30s. The one I told you, where she was like, that girl was a nut. Yeah. She was bipolar. She was literally bipolar. Like a little, like,
it's pretty common.
Yeah.
It's pretty common. Yeah. Let's just call it what it is.
And there was another one. It was a one nighter.
Okay.
And she was about 40.
Okay.
And she wasn't. She was good for 40. I'll say this.
Yeah.
But at that time, I was down for pretty much any. I had come on off something pretty bad.
Yeah,
It was one of those just awful. Actually, this is a breakup I talked about where the girl went through my phone and saw the spam Google chat bot messages when they would try to get you to watch the cam shows.
Yeah,
and thought that was a real person.
Yeah.
I think I've told this story before.
Yeah.
And then she saw that, and then I was very upset, and I filmed a Boondocks video. And then a couple weeks later, I'm at a bar, maybe at 17 and Ryan when that existed, and I fucking met this girl, and I was like, yes. She was all feeling me, and I was like, I feel terrible. Yeah. The only things I can talk about right now is filming a Boondocks video, which was a great video, by the way, and this retarded breakup. Yeah. And it was okay, but I remember afterwards, I could tell she was wanting to linger because she came to my place.
Yeah.
And I could tell she was really lingering. And she's like, well, what are you doing tomorrow? And I was like, there was a wrestling pay-per-view because my roommate, Bobby, was really into wrestling. And so I lied and said we were going to the wrestling thing. It wasn't even in town. I just said we were going to go there.
Did she call you out on it?
No, because she didn't know wrestling, thank God.
Good.
And I was like,
that could have got bad.
We're going to a wrestling paper. I just needed anything.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, we're going to go to a wrestling event. We have to get up early, actually. And then she was like, okay. So she lingered for like a while, and I was like drifting asleep. And I remember like I was falling asleep, and then she kind of rolled over, put her arm on me, and I instinctually just did like a flinch where I kind of flinched her up, and she like rolled back over. And then I could tell she was getting up. I was like, oh, are you leaving? And she's like, yeah, I gotta get up.
Got excited.
And it's like 6 a.m. I was like, oh, let me walk you to the door. And I walk and I say goodbye.
Let me get your coat for you.
Never talk to her again.
Here's your shoes. Put that foot in. Next foot. There we go.
Yeah.
Pat her on the back. Hey, thank you. So drive safe. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me ask you this. So we know I'm with you, right? And I think a lot of guys can attest to this, like, and girls too, right? We know the lingers, right? And it's a very uncomfortable situation.
Yep.
Have you ever had a moment, and chat, this goes for you, I want you to be honest, guys, girls, where you realized you came to grips and you realized for once you were the lingerer? Because I have. Where I was like, oh, God, she's giving me the same vibes I give to girl. I'm the lingerer. And I'm no bullshit. I was like, I'll see myself out. You know, like, I felt that. There was one time where I was like, damn, she just wanted to hook up. Like, kind of, I'm just lingering around, you know, where she's like, okay, you know, and I'm like, oh, man. Like, because I kind of wanted to hang out, and I was like, damn it, this is what it feels like. I'm the lingerer, you know? So, I'm not going to front. I have been self-aware. It took me a second, but I was like, she wants me out of here now, you know? She just likes to hook up, but she don't want to, or maybe her boyfriend's on the way home or something. I don't know, but.
Yeah, there was, I want to say that happened once.
Okay. Dude, it's so like, you're just like, this is what's happening right now. I'm self-aware.
There was a period, and I really regret it looking back, where I didn't have much self-confidence.
Okay.
So I shot under.
Okay.
So but because of that, I didn't run into that problem as much. But there would be like, there was definitely, I look back and I was like, man, there were some really good opportunities I missed because I just didn't have like the confidence for whatever reason. And, you know, so thank God by 2009, I got rid of all that.
Yeah.
Because that was my year. Oh man, we got some work done. But pre 2009, it was a little shaky.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was like, so there was one in particular, and this was somebody. Let me think how I can say this.
Right, you gotta. That's what I do too. You gotta really dance around.
So it was somebody that was, and I kind of fucked it up where it was somebody that. I gotta. So she was dating someone in our social circle.
Okay, like our current one.
No.
Okay.
An old social
Gotcha.
circle. So when
Okay.
I say like this is.
Oh, like your social circle.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So this is well before I even met you or any of that other shit. So yeah, this is outside of this. This is I think I was still in college. Yeah, I was still in college. So it was in my current social circle at that time, and it was somebody that I wasn't like close with, but was
Yeah.
just like around a lot because they were just in the circle.
Yeah.
And they were dating, but I really wasn't like boys with them or nothing. But you could mistake that,
Okay.
you know. Also, like his sister was really into me, and we kind of briefly dated until things got really weird, which kind of made it like me and him just like me not become boys with him.
Yeah.
Because like she became like a nut and then joined the Navy, joined the military. There's two. I've turned two girls into two different lifestyles. One.
Don't you love that?
One.
Knowing
became
you were a difference in someone's life.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
joined the military, the other one chose to not date men ever. So that was.
I've had one of those too.
Yeah.
I've never admitted that. But
Yeah.
yeah.
She was. There's a.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was that one was a little bit.
That
I'll
one
be
hurts.
honest,
That one hurts.
that girl, by the way, was one of the hottest girls I ever hooked up with.
Really?
Top.
Mine won.
top
So
three.
mine I could kind of see where.
And she came out to me and was like, but she was younger than I was, and I was.
That dick scared her away, dude.
She
I've
was like-
been there.
She was like 19, and
Okay.
I was like 25.
And you were 48.
Yeah, that's it. So I was like, all right, I get it. You're in that
Yeah.
phase. Like, you don't know
Yeah.
what you're doing in your life. Like, whatever. Yeah, I'm an impact maker. Thank you.
Yeah.
So anyway, so
You helped her. It's a perspective.
true. Yeah.
You helped her find her true self.
So this girl that I'm talking about, so she was dating somebody that was in the social circle I was in, and she was, but I knew they had a very tumultuous relationship.
Uh-huh.
She cheated on him before. He was
Yeah.
purposely trying to cheat on her on a regular basis as like revenge because she ended up getting back with him, like together. But he was like spiteful. the
Yeah,
entire
he
time.
wants to. Yeah, he wants to set the score straight.
And then they
yeah.
finally split as they should have.
Yeah.
point. And then I hooked up with her randomly, and I was really drunk. And I remember we were hooking up, and I know I did this to myself, and I think I scared her off because she was fun.
Yeah.
She was decent.
Like fun in bed.
Yes,
Okay.
and she had lost some weight because she was a little chubbier when she was dating this other dude, but she lost the weight and she was like looking really good. And
Do I know this girl?
no,
Okay.
no,
Never mind.
she
'Cause I was thinking. I apologize. Just hypothetically, I was just wondering.
no. This is like I said.
You were describing somebody doing tea. So all right.
So
All right.
So anyway, I remember this is why I don't talk much during sex because I hate everything that comes out of my mouth.
Yeah.
And I remember she said something I don't remember what she said to me. And I felt I needed to come back with something. And I said something along the lines of I don't even remember what it was, but it was probably just as retarded as this, as basically I've wanted to fuck you like forever, which wasn't true. Because she wasn't really on my radar. Because she really.
You're telling her what she wants
But
to
I
hear.
thought I was being nice,
Yeah.
but I was
Did
really
you call her
drunk.
babe? That's a good question.
No, I did not. But I said something along that line, like, "Oh, I always wanted to do this type of thing,"
Yeah.
which wasn't really true.
Yeah.
But I could tell it lingered in her head afterwards, and I was like, I shouldn't have said that.
Damn, she hung on to that. That's
Yeah.
the one thing she hung on to.
Because afterwards we were done and we went away, and I went to hit her up, and she avoided me for like the longest time.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh, it's probably because I said that, and you think that I was like simping on you." Meanwhile, when you were coming around, I was like with somebody else. Like I didn't even. But then you think maybe that I was wanting you when I was with this other.
Yeah.
Who knows what fucking Pandora's box I opened by saying some dumb shit. So that was the last time that I really ever said anything of substance during sex. After
Oh,
that,
I don't
it's
say
just,
shit as substance. However, I'm a talker during sex, bro.
I don't say nothing.
I'm a dirty talker. I'll fucking talk to you about stocks. I don't care what. I gotta talk, bro.
I give instructions and that's it. Or I say, that's good.
I'm a communicator. If it's silent and ain't nobody saying,
yeah, that's about it.
You say good girl.
Sometimes.
Good girl.
Sometimes
good
you
girl.
gotta say that.
No, I throw stuff like that. I don't know if I say it so like.
Or you say, shh.
You pet their head and I like to hold them close to my, I don't know, it just pat their head and it's okay. It's okay. It happens to the best of them. Yeah. Just imagine missionary Melvie on top of you, looking at you, saying, "Good girl."
Good girl. You got this.
Just brushing your hair, and just saying, "Good girl, good girl." You're being a real good girl.
Like, no, it's all right. I got you. You're not gonna go anywhere. I got you. You're not gonna. No.
You're not going anywhere. She's like, "Where the fuck was I gonna go?"
No, I got you. You're gonna come. Don't worry. You're gonna.
Yeah.
Come.
He said, "Put your hand into mine." Don't call me daddy. Call me father.
I'll get you there. I'll get you over there. It's all right.
Oh God. I don't even have a vagina and I'm drying up down there right now.
No, you're almost there. Come on. You got
You're
this.
coaching him.
You got this.
Holy shit. He said the vanilla gorilla. I like that one. I like that. I like that. Oh, man.
I gotta start using that. Actually, that.
Fuck, man.
Oh man. But no, that's that. It just fucking
Did
shut
you
me
call
down.
her good girl? For real? I need to know right now. Did you call her? Did you say good girl?
It depends on.
No,
what just
you
happened.
fucking said it.
It depends on
God
what
damn
happened.
it.
Well, it depends on the scenario.
If she's being a good girl or not.
Well, maybe she's being a bad girl, but I want to say that she's being good. You know. You know what I'm
Bandit, get
saying?
out of here. You can't hear this. Go on,
Maybe
Bandit.
she's being bad, but you know, I want to like encourage her to keep being bad. You know, maybe she needs a spanking, a bare bottom spanking.
A bare bottom.
You know,
Just a bare bottom Melvin Troy.
Yeah.
You've been being a bad girl.
Yeah.
Spanking.
yeah, maybe I'll make you a good girl. I'll make you one. Don't worry.
Oh, fuck. And then she changed her lifestyle after one of those nights.
I can't tell you on the stream, but I got a story for you for later.
Oh, baby, I can't
Oh,
wait.
man.
Let's say it on TikTok so I can get banned for another week. Gosh damn. Yeah, man, you gotta go. Fucking A.
So, anyway.
Man, that's an image I can't shake.
What?
And I'm not gonna be able to shake that one. No, I mean I'm a dirty talker, so I'm right there with you. You know, if a good girl's being bad, you gotta let her know she's being a bad girl. I mean, there's just no other way.
Sometimes she needs a correcting. She needs to be corrected. You know?
He's the correction officer.
Yeah, sometimes
You're out there being a bad girl, and you're in the sheets with Melvin Troy. He's your correction officer.
Yep. But you know what? We're gonna teach you how to be good. We're gonna teach you.
I can't do this.
It might be the reason why the last fucking.
So is it when you do talk dirty, that's usually your angle right there?
I don't. No, truly, I don't really. I don't really talk dirt. I don't really try to say anything.
Okay.
Because I've been scarred too much by saying dumb shit.
Yeah,
where I'm just like,
yeah.
when I was younger, I was like, oh, I should have said that.
Yeah.
And then it's like,
Yeah.
So I just really am more of like I said, more instructions. Like, too much teeth. Or,
Yeah,
maybe,
no, yeah.
Wait.
Communication's key.
Yeah. I'm like, wait, I'm slipping out. Let me.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't pay
Slipping
attention.
out.
Sometimes you know how they do. They don't pay attention when they're on top, and all of a sudden it's like you pop out.
Oh, you know,
and
yeah.
And you're like, stop.
The way they're moving the hips, you can feel they're gonna pop it out, man.
You gotta or be like, stop, don't move.
Yeah.
You don't need to create life. I need you to stop.
You gotta pump the brakes.
Stop.
You're being a bad girl right now. I need you to be a good girl and slow down right now.
You're just gonna stay still for a minute. We're gonna let this subside, and then
So this clearly wasn't during one of your keto streaks.
No, the keto's new.
Yeah, okay. Because I was gonna say, the keto is you are creating life, right?
Well, no, I don't create it. I get lucky.
You like to gamble. You're a gambler.
Yeah,
man. Melvin Troy's a gambling
We're
man.
a gambler.
Okay?
Usually a good swift punch to the uterus takes you. No, I'm joking. I would never do that.
He would never. He just pat your tum-tum and rub the back of your head and say you're being a good girl.
That's actually
right
what
now.
I like to do. When I go see them, I just like to rub their belly and be like, doesn't that feel good in there? Don't you feel it? You feel me inside you, deep in the core?
No.
Don't you
Oh my God.
Doesn't that feel good? You're full. You're a full girl now, aren't you?
You gotta mute the mics. You're a full girl. You're a full girl.
Yeah.
No. No.
You were hungry, but you know.
Somebody's full.
Looks like somebody's eating.
Somebody's got a tum-tum full of my cum-cum. I'm trying to think of the most fucking awkward or weirdest thing I said to a chick during sex. Because you got me inspired. I said some wild shit, though. But I'm like a known dirty talker. You know, like that's part of the game, man. Yeah. I like painting a picture with words and then painting it with my penis later. Like, but you got to set it up, you know?
Yeah.
So I know I've said some weird ass shit, but
no, a lot of it. Honestly,
I don't know if I've said it in the tone that you're saying these things, but
more often though, it's me trying to be like, you gotta slow down or fucking like less teeth or fucking like I gotta correct.
Yeah.
There was one girl.
Or I know you're very adamant on this, and I feel your pain on this, literally, is after you finish and they keep sucking. It's like, oh, man. It's like they get this slight little joy, but it's not funny, man.
That is a misery.
Yeah, it's not funny.
I last time that happened to me, I almost got up out of bed. And when I was, like, imagine the position you're put in life where you need to forcibly remove your penis from someone's mouth, where you're just like, stop it with that.
Yeah.
You
gotta pull it up, pull it away.
Yeah.
You know?
You're mistreating her.
Some may say she's being a bad girl.
Yeah.
I got an earwig crawling on the desk.
Oh my God.
You see that motherfucker?
Damn.
They bite? Man, that motherfucker's charging at me, though.
No, they might pinch with their back end.
With their pinchers.
Yeah.
He's coming in quick, though. I gotta smash him.
Now there was one I remember, and she was a little thicker, and so I thought this was a bold move, where she was trying to do, you know, in the pornos where the girl will go and do like basically squats onto the dick, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
it's such a porno thing, bro.
And she was trying to do that, and like I said, she was a little thicker, and I
God
was
bless
like,
her heart for trying.
She was trying.
Yeah.
But my problem was like I see this going badly very quickly.
Yeah.
Because I don't have porno dick.
I don't have porno dick.
Yeah.
You gotta. Yeah. This ain't the movies, man.
And that's what I literally told her. I was like, you gotta stop.
Yeah.
I don't.
You're gonna come up too high, and if she's thicker, she's gonna come down with some force.
Yes.
Man.
Yes.
When your dick bends, dude, it is like
it's the worst.
It's like you go and you're like paralyzed for a second, and it's like I've never had a flood of fear so much in my head than when my dick slips out and it gets bent. Like,
Like,
because I've heard horror
goes-
stories of dudes going to the hospital. Like,
it goes straight like flaccid after that. Like
yeah,
one of the
it hurts.
I remember there was a not too long ago.
Yeah.
I was hooking up with somebody, and we were on a second round already. So like it's not as like we already got a lot.
Second
of
round, same night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're already kind of like, hey, this is by the grace of God, we're kind of doing this because
Sure.
the first one was pretty good, and it was dark. I fucked up, and I was going from behind. This is why I like to stick to missionary because it's very easy to figure out. And she got a little too excited to throw back, and I wasn't lined up quite yet.
You weren't in.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she was wanting to, and I was like, and
She
so
was backing
I got
that thing up.
I got caught on the.
on the rim of it.
Yeah.
The side. Yeah.
And I got caught, and it bent it, and I was like,
Oh, I haven't
ah.
had that. Thank God.
We're done. I got like, it was basically like almost like basically the butt cheek where the butt it comes down, and it fucking shut me down for a minute. I'm like, I can't.
Yeah.
You gotta take a break.
And you want to just, you just cock back like I'm fucking, fucking.
Yeah, I had to like. I was like, you know what? We're gonna take a break.
It's
And
just
then-
reaction.
And
Yeah.
then she went. After a minute, we kind of, she got it, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And then she was kind of like, I was laying there, and she was laying on me, and then she went down.
Laying how?
Like, you know, that girl does it, puts it like.
Oh, okay,
chest,
gotcha.
you
Yeah,
know.
I didn't know what body part you were throwing.
Sorry, I'm
there.
not. Yeah, I've been drinking, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm talking in half sentences. But
Yeah.
yeah, so her head's like laying here, and then she just wanders down and
Yeah.
starts blowing me or whatever, and it's like, that's fine.
What a
Take
sweetheart.
this. But that's when she was like, and she got her revenge on me. That's what that was. Because then I finished,
Oh.
and then she just kept going.
So
and I was
she
like-
pulled that move after she bent your dick?
Yes.
Oh, man, I
Yes,
couldn't
it was
do
a
that,
twofer.
man. Dude, yeah. Yeah, that's a rough one, dude. That's... Yeesh.
So, you ever accidentally fall out and not realize it and jab the fuck out of her? That shit's... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what...
From the back. I haven't had it from the back like that.
Not from the back. Usually it's when they're on top.
Yeah,
you know?
that's my
like-
worst experience is when they start, or like, I like to pick them up kind of like people be throwing kids up, you know. You know, you just kind of you just toss them up, but
Like
then
catch them like a reverse
I
lawn dart?
gotta
Like
do
you
it.
just try-
Well, I just like lift them up, but I know, and my arms know where my dick ratio
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? But sometimes they get carried away and they want to partake in it. So you might think you're lifting her up to here, but she's like, oh, he's bouncing me. Let me bounce and help him out. Don't help me out. I've got a rhythm here.
See,
you
I
know?
don't do the up. Like, they want to go up.
Mhm.
I encourage more of like a this.
I do that too. I shake them too.
Because I
Like
want,
it's-
I grab like
it's the bottom of
hips,
the piggy bank,
and
you
I just because I know they'll enjoy it more if it's like this.
sure,
it rubs,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
because I don't mind the up and down,
You
but I
just
know
shake them.
yeah, I know they get too excited by it and like,
Yeah.
oh, let's just bounce because you're on a bed,
Yeah.
you're bouncing. You got a
That's
little
why
string.
you hold them and you
Yeah.
bounce them for them. If you let them do
Yeah.
whatever they want, they're
Yeah.
fucking all over the place.
Oh, they don't know what they're doing.
This thing, it's like it's sitting in a roller coaster, and my hand is the fucking safety bar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've got a hold of you. I will put you where you need to go. You know.
Yeah.
But when she gets crazy and thinking, oh, I can jump a little higher, don't.
No.
I will guide you.
Yep.
You don't gotta do nothing.
Your hand in mine.
Do you know what I'm saying? Trust me.
Yeah. I know how this machine
Yeah.
works.
You got a good rhythm, and then she wants to get a little. God bless her heart. She's trying to do it to help you out, but she ends up making matters worse.
No, there's a Michael J. Fox.
Just fucking-
Because of shit.
You like that?
Well,
You
not
like
shit.
that? Yeah.
It's not that vigorous. It's like a gentle, like,
I can
guiding.
see you-
It's like a I'm not fucking spasming.
I can see you gritting, talking through your teeth, calling her a good girl through your teeth, while you're just. I know you like this. You like this better than me lifting you up and down, don't you?
She fucking pukes on me after shaking her stomach so much. It's more likely full of booze or fucking...
She's got a belly full of Chipotle or something, just shaking it all loose. I know what's good for you. Be a good girl.
Oh my god.
She's got a headache when you're done. Just she lost some brain cells in the process, you know.
How was it last night? It was a lot of turbulence.
It was a lot. He just shook me. I don't understand.
Yeah. All night long, like the AC/DC song. It was nuts.
I don't know what he was doing. He had some shit to work out or something. That's so funny too, because I'd be doing the shit. Now I'll do the shaking back and forth, and then you got to give me like you find your rhythm. You go up and down while you push her, back and forth. You can make some cool, but it's when they get a little ballsy, and they're like, "Oh, let me help." You don't, ladies, work smarter, not harder. You know what I'm saying?
Or then they really start grinding and they get really overzealous, and I'm like, bro, you're like when you're grinding.
I hope you call her bro.
We don't. That's what I say,
bro.
You gotta settle down.
I'll shake the fuck out of you right now.
Bro, you gotta fucking settle down. You're not digging a hole here with your pelvis. You can fucking gentle. It's fuck. Because you know what they'll do. It's like literally they're trying to just do this fucking massive swings.
Yeah.
And it's like you can limit the fulcrum of your pelvis, please. You can. You don't need to put your bone. Your pelvic bone does not need to grind mine to dust.
Bro.
Bro, this is what you do. You put your hand to the back of their hair and you pull a little bit. And you say, "Bro, settle down."
Yo, chill, chill.
You gotta settle.
You're being a bad girl. Chill.
Yeah, you're
bro. Fucking
I don't know why we're single. I don't know what the
I have no
is.
idea. Women don't understand a king when they see one.
I know.
That's the problem with today's society. They don't understand a king when they see him. You know? I don't know what you walked into, but hey, you're here now. And there's no going back. Okay?
Dude.
You know how tired I am from doing that? I'm not ready to have sex back in my life. No. I'm not ready yet. Like that, I'm already exhausted. I can't imagine another fucking human body on me.
Oh, God.
Bro.
Bro, you gotta settle.
Bro, you're doing too much.
I'm saying that from now on.
Yeah, I hope you do.
Ladies, how fucking flipped out would you be if you're having sex with a dude, things are going a little intense, and he's like, bro, you gotta settle down. You're so not chill at the moment. Bro, you gotta fucking
chill the fuck out.
Chill the fuck out. He like just grabs you by the neck.
Gonna be a good girl or not? Yes or no?
How wet would it make you if you think fucking that dude just did that?
I'll be honest though, man. I've had chicks like in the moment, say dude or something. It's like, it's so not hot. You know what I'm saying? Like
how? Wait, what do you mean?
Like dude, like just saying kind of like
dude, like trying to correct you, or
no, just like calling me dude.
Like, dude, that's so good.
Like along those lines, in that vein. It's like it's weird. I'm all for dirty talk, but like, don't call me dude, bro. Don't do that. Actual Sandy gifted a sub to Sabby Lou. Let's go. GG's, I appreciate that. No, it's happened a couple times. And I've had it happen by a super hottie.
Really?
Yes. Like, I'm like, no, not you. Like, I get if I'm in a slump buster.
Yeah,
and you throw a dude out there. Look, you're already like a 2 or 3. If I was doing a number scale, that's so rude. It's gross.
Yeah.
But if you're like a 2 or a 3 and you throw a dude out, you get what you pay for, you know? No pun intended. But a super hottie, you really can't say it, man. That can change things, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, because
bums me out.
It puts. I can see that would put it on a different perspective, because at that point she's like, just dude.
Yeah.
Dude. Like, it's like, oh, we're doing this, we're enjoying this, but we're just bros at the end of the day. But you have a vagina.
Yeah.
You know, we're just. Yeah. See, Melvin Cummings sounds like Windows booting. Wait, I'm trying
like
to.
the oh, wait, that's its closing.
That's when it closes.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, bub. Oh, yeah, like shit
bub.
like that. Don't call me
Bub.
nothing that my boys would ever say. You know? If my boys would say it, it should never come out of your mouth.
Did you say come in me, dude? Come on, just come in me, dude. That's alright. We're just bros here. It's a little come between bros.
I've had some hot booty calls, too, like friends with benefits type thing.
Yeah.
Where it's a neutral understanding. You know, even then, you know, because we're like cool at the end of it. It ain't no strings attached type deal. But yeah, just that's like that'll shrivel me up, man. I don't care how much Blue Chew or fuck honey I got.
Yeah, that's. I'm trying to think. Like there was.
Can't do that. I'm afraid to click that.
What is it?
That's some kind of link. I don't know what that is, but.
See, the bra girls are crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, bra. Same. I've had 100%. I've had the bra. 100%, man. It's like, what are you doing? Don't bring that to the bedroom, you know? Not with me. Maybe there's people into that. I don't do that, man. I'd rather you have, like hairy toes or something. I can work with that. But you start calling me bra or dude or...
Oh, they sent the window sound. This is...
Oh, is that what it is?
Let's see what this is. I'm curious.
Yeah, we do need to hear that.
That's what I'm coming. Is the Windows XP startup? You know what though?
Don't say it.
That would be kind of cool.
Don't give them what they want.
That would be
Don't do
cool.
it. Don't you give them what they
Every time
want.
when I fucking got to it, I was like, ugh.
What about saying daddy? Oh man, I've been called daddy. I love that. Call me daddy all you want. Anything like that. I'm cool with that.
I don't get called daddy all the time.
I get called daddy. I get called. You know what's pretty dope is when girls they be using like when they be like sir and things like that. That shit's kind of hot. But that shit's cool. But don't call me bruh. You know what I'm saying? I gotta fucking piss.
I gotta.
Bad.
I'll say this before you piss.
Yeah.
There was one girl. She did. Now, granted, she could say this.
Yeah.
Because she was someone else. She was black.
Okay.
She did, in the heat of the moment, call me the N-word.
What?
But not like in like
a complimentive way.
Not like not with the hard ER.
Yeah. Well.
But with
Yeah.
And I was like taken aback for a minute.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to say.
But then I was like if she was white, it'd be different.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
well, yes,
where are you coming from with this? But that
would call me bruh in that moment.
Yeah.
I'd rather take a bruh, you know.
But we had been seeing each other for a minute, and I was like, well, maybe that's you're just feeling
honestly in that case,
more comfortable.
in my opinion, that's a fucking hell of a compliment. You know, in my opinion, that's a hell of a compliment.
It hit me as odd at first, but then afterwards I was like, whatever.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a regular.
Yeah.
She pulled a Booker T on. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
No.
It was kind of a like.
Well, there's a difference. Was it a Booker T or like a Hulk Hogan? What way was she using? Because
I think it was more of a Booker T.
Okay, Booker T. We're good.
Yeah.
We're okay.
The fuck did I admit? Hardy? No. It wasn't a hard ER. It wasn't that. It was just the. And like I said, she could say it. I was just surprised. That's all. Kind sir, rail me harder, thwart not making me cometh. She called me the N-word, so I shook her until she was on talking to the fun. I don't shake them. I don't know where you even took it from that. It's a encouraging of the gyration. Anyway, listen here, brother. Yeah. Oh, Kegan, we coming for you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, this was something. You know what's crazy is I'm giving you good stuff here, and this ain't even on my string. I hope you're happy. I hope you appreciate this. She hits you with the that was great, dude. Fist bumped. Sir, can you encourage my gyration? It's not that. Come on, you know what I mean. Little forehead kiss when you're done. Yeah. Anyway, listen. When you live a life, you come across all sorts of things. And I mean, come now. Melvin Cummings sounds like Windows rebooting. Everyone gets a forehead kiss. Honestly, that is my go-to. Like when I get up the next morning, if they're still there, I'll give them a little kiss on the cheek or the forehead kiss, and I say, "Hey, it's time to get up." I can't. I gotta wait till he comes back before I say that, because that's just gonna be wasted. As long as they don't call you Big Unk while you're fucking shaking like a spray paint can while she plows it. She'd be like, "Well, I'ma head out. Thanks for the dick, bro." Alright, get me out of this thing. Jesus Christ, what time is it? Oh my God, it's like 2:30 in the goddamn morning. Son of a bitch. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Do you pump on chicks' cervix like you're an iron... Do I pump on chicks' cervix like I'm an iron lung? I'm trying to imagine, like... just, like, very consistent yet slow? No. No arms and legs. Wait, Melvin, no arms or no legs? Gotta pick one. Probably I would prefer no legs. Right? Because that really wouldn't fuck with too much. Because let's be honest, like... Because if there's no arms, that really limits things, right? Wouldn't it? I'm trying to think. Oh, that reminds me. There was I don't remember, years ago, I was on this is before Tinder. It was probably like, what was it, like Plenty of Fish or OkCupid. This was, I don't even think I could use a smartphone for one of these sites back then. But I was on like an early dating site, like one of those. And this girl messaged me. Because you didn't have to match before you could message someone. You could just, like, reach out. I think that those sites are still like that. But maybe not. I don't know. They might be all like Tinder now. But back then they could message. And this girl messaged me. And her name... I don't remember her full name. The screen name. But it was Wheels in some number. And I didn't think anything about it. And she looked okay. And then as I went through her profile, I realized... Oh, you don't have any you're in a wheelchair. Thus the name Wheels. And I was just like, at that time in my life, in my 20s, I was like, I don't think I could be with someone without legs. Like, that's a lot. So, I just never hit her back up.
Pee, buddy.
So.
You had to follow me to the bathroom. Follow me back down the steps.
I couldn't... No, yeah, that's right. I couldn't roll with her. That's true. Yeah, the fact she didn't have legs, I couldn't roll with that.
I got you.
No way, that's awesome.
Come on, boys. Get you some treats.
Did she have no legs or just in a wheelchair? I think she was just in a wheelchair. I mean, she didn't... I don't know. I don't remember... This is well over 10 years ago, so I don't know. I mean... but I don't remember her not having legs. I just remember the fact she was in a wheelchair, and her screen name was Wheels something or other, and I was like, oh.
That's a pretty big given.
Yeah, so I'm like, because her face kind of came across like, she's like, oh, this girl's pretty cute. Why is she hitting me up randomly? And I was like, oh, it's because she doesn't have legs, and I can't, or she doesn't have functional legs. She may have them.
Yeah, they can still be there.
Yeah, but I just wasn't about that. That's a prime fleshlight.
So what did I miss? You had sex with a chick in a wheelchair?
No. I don't. There was something else I was meaning to say when you got back, but I forgot. But somebody said someone asked me if I had to choose if for a girl would I choose no arms or no legs, and I would say probably I would go no legs.
Really? I think I go the other way.
No arms?
Yeah, because
Really?
one thing I like. Sometimes when chicks know how to use their legs in sex, like for example, I'm not gonna give a timestamp because it may or may not have been recent, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
It totally wasn't. But maybe this guy I know
Sure.
told me. But
David. Yeah. I know Dave.
King.
Yeah, Dave.
So
the King.
she did this thing, man, where it's like reverse cowgirl, which is pretty underrated. You know, pretty good thing. But she like tucked her legs back, and they were like back and under mine, in this weird way.
Like under your pelvis?
No, like kind of like under the back of my thigh. Like she just got like back and then folded them kind of into under mine, and so it propped me up because she has her legs under mine, so it's pushing me up a little bit. And she was very acrobatic, well, very nimble. And she was just doing things wildly, and I didn't have nothing like that. Now I don't necessarily do missionary, but I like to like lift the legs up or like put your legs up on my shoulders. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
that's
I
fair.
think if they didn't work and they were just flopping around, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you could still do that. Now, what is nice though is when they kind of like give you like a leverage.
Yeah.
Like if the legs are here.
Yeah.
And they can only bend so far. So then it kind of like gives you something to lean on a little bit. You kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
like
yeah. Brace
use
yourself.
that pressure to like maybe use more hip. So yeah, if they didn't function, they would probably
you
just
see what I'm
flop
saying?
right
They'd
over.
probably go forward.
Yeah.
Now I do like this, like when you be on top and you can like, I'll like lift their legs up and then I'll hold them by their ankles, like both of their legs at once, and kind of go at it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's kind of. I guess you could have dead legs for that though.
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
wouldn't really need them for that, I guess. But
I
like standing, like sometimes if you are standing on the foot of the bed or on the side of the bed and you bend over, because I'm a taller guy, that kind of helps me. If she can't stand, you know, that'd be kind of rough. So
that is true.
Because I don't really need the arms for anything. I don't need you to rub one out. I can do it better than you can do it. You know, so
yeah.
I don't know what I really need the arms for.
Well, if they're on top, because then they can brace themselves.
I'll hold them.
I mean,
you just gotta shake them a little bit. If they're being a good girl, you just shake them like that.
I don't know how this got so misconstrued. As if I'm shaking a paint can. I'm just fucking. You just gotta guide the hips.
You know, it's
like fucking Chubbs and Happy Gilmore. Like you just gotta guide the hips a little. Not fucking trying.
I don't know what you do. You know.
Yeah, I don't need to shake it like an 8-ball. Yeah, I don't. That's not what I'm going for. Okay. I'm just. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, like you get a 1 gallon thing of paint at Lowe's. You need a custom color, and they put it in that thing that just fucks the can all up.
It sounds like a machine gun. Just.
You like cover your shit. You're like, is that gonna explode? You know, just like that, guys.
Yeah, I'm not. That's not.
That's not that aggressive.
No, it's more of like it's gentle like guiding.
That's fair.
Just
That's
trying
fair.
to. Spider-Man's back.
Real Spider-Man's back. You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
I don't think everybody sees that.
No, yeah.
But he's such a nice guy. I don't know why it gives a warning above your name, man. I'm just gonna tell you, Real Spider-Man, it always gives me a warning above your name on my end that says monitoring possible ban evader. So I don't know what you do on Twitch, why I've never seen that pop up on anybody's name, but you're pretty cool, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why Twitch is coming at you like
It may
that.
have been just like one channel.
Yeah.
Like you could go into like one of those big channels and the mods are like super strict and maybe like
Oh, gotcha.
you know, you get banned for saying like something pretty innocuous, but they want to like, you know, maybe it could be that.
Oh, I did call it out before. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I call shit out. That's so wild though. You had it last week though. You know.
Yeah, I've gotten that before. I ignore it.
I'll tell you what, that never pops up against the usernames it should be popping up on. There's a lot of people that came in. There was a couple people that had to get banned tonight.
Yeah.
Throwing the R word around. Not retard either. The other one, the bad one.
Yeah.
It's like, why didn't they give us that heads up? So I don't understand how it's picking and choosing here. But
no, I've noticed there's I think there is this whole kick thing is kind of shaken
I
up.
created an account today.
That's good.
Just so I could lock down Kegan the Creep.
I'm gonna be honest. So last Sunday, I did a triple stream actually. I did Twitch, YouTube.
Same time?
Yep.
You went against your agreement?
I don't have an agreement.
You're not
I'm an affiliate.
You still have to respect that. You can't. I mean, allegedly.
I don't know. I see a lot of affiliates.
It wasn't you, it was your friend, the king.
No, wait a minute. Because I've seen other very big streamers who this is why I started it. And so
Bro, they wouldn't even let Ninja do it, and he refused to sign affiliate.
Maybe it's
That's why he didn't want to.
Because I saw there was a streamer I follow, Destiny, and he's banned on Twitch now, but he was on. They took his partnership away due to something he said, and because he was partner for like OG, like Justin TV level, like he's been around forever.
Yeah.
And they took his partnership away, so he was affiliate. And when he became affiliate, he just started dual streaming to YouTube, and that's what gave me the idea. I was like, well, he's pretty big. That's a big audience. It's like 5,000 viewers, 10,000, and he's able to do both. And he's only affiliate now at the time, and so I was like, if he could do it, then I should be able to do it. And then they eventually banned him though for saying something else. So it's like, not Destiny, please no. Yeah, we have a love-hate relationship with that stream. But anyway, I just and like they signed XQC. He doesn't do both at the same time.
Yeah,
he has to, but anyway, I was like, fuck it. My channel's small. What? There's nobody's watching. So I did a kick stream as well, and it was interesting. There was a period where I was able to get. Now I know there's people watching on both because there was people jumping them back and forth, but we ended up getting like a raid from like another channel, and there was a point where I think the Kick and Twitch viewership was about the same.
Really?
Yeah, which kind of like now it might be just flash in the pan. Who knows?
Yeah.
I've only streamed on there twice, so we'll see what the next go around is.
It's literally they just copy and pasted Twitch, like it's so. But there's so many similarities from what I saw. I haven't been on there often, but
no, they're literally leasing the song, like the background from Amazon.
Amazon, yeah.
So they're paying Amazon. Twitch doesn't make money, but Amazon's making money, which is interesting because it could, if Kick becomes big enough or pulls enough viewership, Amazon could be like, yeah, why are we paying Twitch to have to maintain an entire website?
I know, that's a scary thought. Yeah, man.
But it could go the way.
All I'm saying is I created it because I don't want to be calling my pants off. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and honestly,
you got to be ready.
The only threshold to start like being like an affiliate level, whatever, is 75 followers. You hit 75 followers.
No hours, no.
Nope.
Wow.
Well, you got to stream for like 5 days in a month or something like that.
Easy. Yeah.
Then there's like another level to become like, I guess, a partner level, but you have to like once you hit that, you have to email them directly.
You want to see some good news?
What? What's it?
Look who can go back live on TikTok.
Oh my
Look
god!
who can go live on TikTok. I'm not gonna do it right now.
You know what though?
We
the
are.
fact they
we're
banned
back.
you, they are such fucking ridiculous people for banning you for such a silly reason.
I gotta look over like the rules, man, because I know there's like. You got to be careful talking about like kill or suicides. You got to say like unalived and there's some other thing people were telling me today. I got to watch out what I say and
which is stupid.
Like
to
you
me.
can't say you're drinking or something like that. Like it's tough, man.
But
how can I do Dadderall? Prank calls and that's okay.
That's true.
It's just like my thing is if you're gonna have rules, that's fine. You're allowed to, but be consistent.
Yeah.
Don't pick and choose. Don't just throw things at the wall. Don't just, like, be consistent in your punishments. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't understand it because, okay, so say you can't use those specific words.
Yeah.
We're just going to find different words to say to get the same message across. So what does that really do? What are you really accomplishing? You know? Like, okay, you say that, you're not on TikTok. You say I can't say retard. Okay, well, let's call him stupid.
Yeah.
I'll call him an idiot. I'll call him a whatever.
Dumbass.
Same concept.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound as cool, but it's the same concept.
Yeah. Yeah, it's silly, man.
Yeah, it used to be it used to be called self-murder. Yeah, all that shit. It just doesn't. But yeah, you can say fuck honey and a suck and fuck. But maybe maybe anything sexual they don't seem to care. Because
dude, some of those ASMR lives, they're like sucking on the mics and shit, like imitating getting your dick sucked. Not all of them. Some of them do the fingernails and the but like there's a million people that you just scroll. I don't know if anybody else gets those. I don't Google ASMR. I don't hate on it, but I don't understand it to an extent.
It's all.
But there'll be girls just sucking on a microphone and moaning, and it's like, come on, man.
Well, it's all based on like the algorithm that it thinks that you want.
They're like, oh, you're single, you're depressed,
well,
you're looking for love, you're Googling a lot of porn. We checked your cookies.
What's crazy?
They're bad.
Is it was for a minute sending me a lot of like really hot girls that probably had OnlyFans, but their gimmick was they would give this is really smart. They would give dating advice to women, but from a pro-male point of view. I don't know if that makes any sense. About like, basically they're kind of shitting on women, pretending to talk to women, but really their content's being fed to men.
Like in a Tate type of way?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, that's
and
interesting.
they're all really hot and have OnlyFans. It's a grift. It's a grift. It's smart. It's so smart.
It is. It
because
really
you're
is.
like, this girl's saying everything I want and she has an OnlyFans and maybe I'll go and subscribe to that. And she's putting a message out that just I happen to have stumbled upon, but it's not really directed to me. Like, it's really... So there was that for a minute until I caught on to it, and then I was able to like trick it where if I caught it, I was like, nope, swipe right. Just get it out of there. And then now it's all this long form stuff where it's like truck drivers and like other middle-aged men that want to tell me,
they're taking you through the fields here.
oh yeah, but they want to
they're like,
tell
he's
me,
gotta like something.
they're like, listen, this war in Ukraine, it's all bullshit. It's all
you're
really
like
about
in a
UFOs.
political, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, well, it knows that I like to.
I get nothing but grimace shakes.
Yeah.
I get that trend right now. Let's see. I honest to God.
We'll compare.
I'm gonna scroll through
what?
5 TikToks. If one of the first 5 is not a grimace shake,
Look at
I'm gonna
this.
gift a sub.
First video on the For You page. Look
You
at
better
this.
heart it.
This is-
All right, let's start. First video. Okay, it's a dog humping. Oh boy. 2 is that. 3 is a football. This is bad.
This is the best.
Fuck, I got one more. Damn it! Is it 6? Oh my God. All right, I gotta gift a sub. But I swear I get nothing but grimace shakes.
I'm already. First one past Dadderall is truck driver with a beard and a fucking, I don't know what you call this, with a piercing in your lower lip. This guy though, I shared it on my Instagram recently. This is all he says. His name's Smooth.
Smooth here. It's Friday, June 30th, 2023, 3:20 a.m. It's Go Fuck Yourself Friday. If somebody is sending you this TikTok, they want you to go fuck yourself, and so do I. Be smooth. Catch you later. Smooth here.
You follow him?
No, I
Come
didn't.
on, follow him. Quit being a little baby.
That was the summer of 1963.
How did we decide?
I'm so disappointed. That's all I get is Grimace Shakes. And the one time I need it to be right.
Oh, here's another one. Bearded guy. He's probably about my age. He's going to talk about weight loss.
Lose weight and get a fat ass. So you need to understand all weight loss is insulin based and calories have nothing to fucking do with it. Every time you eat a meal, you spike your insulin, putting you
This is
in
actually
an
pretty
anabolic
useful.
state, which makes
All right,
you
I gifted
grow
my sub.
fat cells and makes you grow muscle cells. You go into a catabolic state when your insulin comes down. This can take hours. It can take an entire day sometimes, depending on how much you eat.
This goes
Well,
on
there's
for
a way
like 3
around
more
that, right?
minutes.
So let's say you wanna get into
Good
a
God.
catabolic
How many likes has that got?
just ate food.
118.
When you go for a
This video's got 6,400 views.
There it is, of course. Here's the Grimace Shakes. Now they're all popping up, of course, after I had to gift my fucking sub.
Old cartoon talked about Michigan. Some really old shit about Michigan. I get a lot of this stuff.
The cartoons and...
Just old, tiny shit.
Huh.
A lot of old movies and stuff.
I would love to just see how they come up with what you should get.
Oh, another bearded middle-aged man talking about...
Like, all the people that are finding Adderall, what the fuck do you Google to where I'm being fed your fucking into your feed?
Yeah, this is a middle-aged man talking about narcissistic abuse.
Baba Booey, much love, bro.
Let's see what we got here. And this is an ad.
You need to be choking
Oh,
your
another
friends.
middle-aged guy with a beard.
You need to be choking your friend.
Has one specific response to stress, and the stress is supposed to
Wait,
be
does AI software ads need to mention AI to be effective? Wait, why is he talking about choking people?
You
I
need to
thought
be
I heard-
choking your friends more.
He says it, right?
Humans have one specific response to stress, and the stress is supposed to be acute. It's supposed to be like a tiger or starvation. You're like chasing down an animal for food. So when we get stressed out because something isn't right, our brain starts releasing these hormones, and it's got one way to turn off, and that one way is there's a valve in your neck that listens for high blood pressure, and if your blood pressure gets too high, then it starts to sort out everything else. Your hormones get off. You can go into a relaxed state. We only have chronic stressors that you cannot run away from.
You got a weird
Running is
timeline,
never the
man.
normal solution to the stress.
That's your TikTok?
This is my TikTok.
I couldn't sit and scroll through that.
Oh, here's a girl.
I need dumb Grimace Shake challenges. I need fucking prank calls.
When you're sweeping and you find the ultimate missing item.
I was going to wait until I was like more.
2 weeks after.
Oh, is she kind of hot?
I don't know.
No, I don't know what's going
So
on.
my boyfriend took a trip to Punta Cana for his 30th birthday by himself on June 9th, and I found my mole.
Bro, you got 10-minute TikToks in your thing, bro. All your TikToks are 5 minutes plus.
This
This is
Oh, there's
crazy.
you.
That's the story.
That's a,
Don't just scroll past me.
Well, I mean, here's another one. Here's some guy that runs like a addiction fucking thing.
Yes or no? Yes.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Dude, you're such a dude. It's like no.
I don't even know what's going on.
You know why? There's a reason why we do the yes or no. Because there's a way you guys acknowledge shit, and you go, I guess.
Bro, again, this is like a 5-minute TikTok.
Here,
Your attention span is not that of the average TikTok user.
here's the ending scene of Eyes Wide Shut by What You Didn't See. Oh, this is a slideshow. This one's
Bro, you gotta uninstall, create a new. You gotta
here,
try to
you
get
got-
something.
There's Sean Barrett. There we go.
Oh, Sean Barrett's dope. That's our boy.
Yeah, that's good.
Is that a new one? That looks like a older, like
Might
a
be.
younger Sean Barrett.
Might be an old one. It doesn't look
Yeah.
like it's formatted. Anyway.
Man, I've been avoiding this question for 8 months. I don't want to answer it.
How do you make money without a label promoter just wondering? So this guy must be in a band.
Got me on the wrong day.
So it's like another...
Let's go to that. I want to see how long is that bar at the bottom.
Oh, it's lengthy.
Motherfucker,
This is
dude!
probably a 10-minute
How are
one.
you getting nothing but long TikToks? I'm like, even though we know we can go up to 10 minutes, I'm telling Josh, like, bro, we have to keep everything under 1.5 minutes max.
Oh, this
like,
guy.
that has to be our most.
This guy's living the best life. Look at his apartment. Look at his apartment here.
I woke up, boys, and I drank about 5 cups of coffee.
Looks like the apartment of Scott Rogers.
Yes. I mean, his TV's not even on the wall. Hold on, let me just pause it. Look, his TV is leaned on the floor next to a bunch of Pabst Blue Ribbon cans. I don't know if you can see this here. And he's got...
My kind of guy, man.
Cigarette butts on the... There's a paper towel roll and some lotion.
That's toilet paper.
Or toilet paper, yeah. Toilet paper roll.
He's cranking them out.
And
just dropping his cigarettes on the floor.
Big box of Folgers over here, just fucking killing it.
That's my kind. Yeah, dude, he is living like a champ. There's no question.
And now I'm just waiting it out, boys. Just sitting around fucking waiting to get back to it. It takes like a half hour.
Fuck.
It's a half hour of straight hell, and you get right back to living the fucking life, boys.
His beat off chair is all set up. I think he sits on the floor, boys. I'm thinking he's cranking on the floor.
All right, they suggest this guy a lot to me lately. This guy usually has some really like, he says stuff that really kind of sometimes is like, you might have something there. So this is a shorter one.
Absolutely no reason. I got you.
So he goes, wait, let me rewind it.
For absolutely no reason. Oh, you want to be humbled for absolutely no reason? I got you. You know the person you're currently obsessing over, the person like whose attention you can barely get. They've been down horrendously for someone not even close to as good looking as you.
True.
And they were absolute simps for them, and you can't even get their attention. How crazy is that? Oh, you want to be humbled for absolutely
that's
no
a
reason?
good.
I don't have that problem because I'm a king.
That's true.
You know,
It's
but
just-
I'm sure a
yeah.
lot of people out there have that problem. I don't. Fortunately, I don't do that anymore.
This girl's going to talk about the Klob gun in GoldenEye.
This is a great question. So when the GoldenEye guys...
Dog, I want to punch myself in the face right now watching your TikTok.
You don't want to hear
I don't
about
know
the Klob?
how you do it, man. I don't know how you do it.
You don't want to hear this girl talk for the next 5 minutes about why the Klob is the worst gun ever?
Oh my god, bro.
You know? That's an ad.
You know what the crazy part is? Is TikTok nailed you to a T. I don't know if I'm pissed at them or pissed at you, you know? Because you're clearly enjoying this. This has been a 30-minute segment of what's on Melvin Troy's TikTok.
Oh, this guy was pretty good because he talks.
See,
about,
this is like he's proud
he
of
talks
it.
about whenever someone brings. I've watched this guy the other day. He really kind of is able to synthesize.
But
a
notice
war.
that he just scrolls over my videos to get to these guys.
Look, you got like 3 years of showing up in all these. That's good. That's good.
Understand? Nobody taught you how close we were to nuclear war in 1951 during the Korean War.
This is good.
They got you to a T, bro.
Douglas MacArthur managed to push the North Koreans off the fucking peninsula. He ended up chasing them with fighter jets and ended up calling up the president, President Harry S. Truman, and goes, "Hey, how you doing, Mr. President? I'm going to request a tactical nuke strike on China. I need about 50 nuclear warheads." And Truman...
We're not even halfway through.
What? But you gotta understand, the North Koreans, they were getting so many troops from China. Like, most of the casualties from the North Korean side during the Korean War were Chinese troops. So MacArthur, he's like, if we drop 30 to 50 tactical nukes all around Manchuria and in their bases and their depots, we might be able to make an entire blockade of the fucking coast, so the Chinese can't send any more troops. And Truman's like, brother, you want me to nuke China? Even Luigi thinks it's a bad idea. So you know what Truman did? He did this. He did this. He goes, "You're fired." He fired his ass. He fired his ass. He fired his ass. He fired his ass. No, but you don't understand. Nobody taught.
Oh, that was it. That was
And
the whole
that's
video.
wow. Isn't that
was the whole
great?
thing. That was great.
What a
I learned
cool
a lot
segment.
about the Korean War. Oh, this guy. They send me this guy a lot. He's this tatted up dude, and he's building a house, like a mini home, in the middle of the desert.
Rust. Well, you're missing a couple key points.
He just-
One, there's no water here. It hasn't rained in months. In fact, shit just randomly catches fire. I live in hell. Like, I would love
Guys,
to
just
see
go
just
watch
a
another
couple
streamer.
drops of rain, please.
Okay, it's going down. We're gonna end the stream soon, I promise you.
Look, he's welding.
The other thing is that I want this fence to
You're
run.
watching Melvin Troy TikToks from a distance.
Oh, this is good. Jack Black and Jimmy Fallon. I will say though, have you ever seen the Jimmy Fallon cover videos? It's usually like him and Paul Rudd.
No.
You never seen these?
I don't think so,
They're
bro.
fucking amazing.
No.
And I'm not a Jimmy Fallon guy at all.
Look, we're boys. I think we just have different taste in things. You know what I'm
Dude,
saying?
they do like that. What's that band that does that's You Spin Me Right Round? The Meat
Flow Rider, right?
No.
You spin my head right round.
Well, that's the
right?
cover. That's like a sample, but
Oh,
the
there's like
original
a-
from the '80s.
Oh, yeah. I don't
That
know.
one.
Oh.
Like Jimmy Fallon and Paul Rudd do a cover, but they do a legitimate like Paul Rudd sings the whole thing. That's like, or then there's like, what was the
Ron
other one?
Pickle?
There's a Stick song. No, but that's I will say like Sailor Vestigans. It's Jimmy Fallon and Paul Rudd. Those are the best. There's another one that just came up, which was Jack Black and Jimmy Fallon doing a cover of what was it? Is it Extreme? Is it Extreme? Is the band? Two guys singing. Anyway, where did the jar come from? It's been there the whole time. It's been here for hours.
They were so warm.
Just chill. It's just warm pickles. You know what that reminds me of? I don't know if you're old enough. Yeah, you may remember this.
I'm 27.
There was a back on In Living Color. Damon Wayans did the homeless guy. You remember this?
Now it's on my head.
Oh, and he always would show that he'd pull out a pickle jar with just one pickle in it, and it would be his bathroom. So every time I see a pickle jar, that's what I think about. Anyway, look that up. All you young kids, look up In Living Color, Damon Wayans' homeless guy. It turned me off pickles for most of my life. Warm pickle. You're eating. I just noticed the scissors.
Really? That's how I've been grabbing them. I couldn't get them with the knife. The knife wasn't doing it. So I dipped the scissors in the Bacardi because...
Oh, so you can clean it?
Yeah, it's alcohol sterilizes it, you know?
Makes sense.
So, they're Bacardi dip scissors.
Okay.
That's why I said I'll stab you one.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm not touching the scissor with my mouth. I'm not disgusting, you know what
No,
I'm
I
saying?
mean, that makes sense there. Yeah.
I'm not an animal.
Let's see, the Casey Anthony sympathizer, the pieces. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, she's found innocent, so let's just not. What are we getting worried about here?
You know?
Truly, what are we getting worried about? Do you remember Jimmy Kimmel, Sarah Silverman sing with Matt Damon? I remember the thing where he had like a beef with Matt Damon. Well, a fake one. That's all I know about that.
All right, we'll get another pickle. Another scissor pickle. Are we doing another shot? I kind of want to do a pickleback now.
Yeah, let's do a pickleback.
You can pickleback with anything, right?
You could. I'm good with just straight Bacardi.
Yeah. I'm going to pickleback my Bacardi.
I think I can.
So I can just take a sip out of this thing?
Yeah, whatever. It's your pickles. You can do whatever you want. You bought
Fuck,
them.
this one's hard to get. But I'm like dedicated right now.
You're already having a hard time. And
No,
still
I
like
got it.
20
I got it.
pickles in
Fuck. So you got to trap it and then poke it. Come on, man. I'm getting you. Got him.
He's a fucking pro. I'm sorry. I guess I'm sorry for doubting. Everyone's shouting at me like, how dare I doubt your ability to pickle with a scissor?
Bro, I've been crushing them over here. What are you talking about?
Why don't you get a fork? You know, a fork would just make that a lot easier. Then you could eat off the fork.
I think they're dirty.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
All right. I'm going to try to pickle back a Bacardi shot.
Okay.
You know, because I don't want to open a brand new Prime. It's wasteful. You know, so let's try a pickleback. Not to be confused with Nickelback, which is a great band. They get so much. I think it's just one of those things. It's cool to hate them.
Yeah, there
Want
is
a
a little
halfie?
bit of that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Pee after this anyway.
You gotta take a pee-pee?
Yeah.
I can't just take a pickle. I take multiple pickles. I fucking go crazy with the pickles, bros. Little broskies, little teddy broskies. All right, so I guess I'm just doing it out of this.
Wait, you gotta drink the shot first.
Well, yeah, I just want to see if I can get the juice in. Because I don't want to spill it. I'm wearing all white. That's fucking awful. I did a pre-pickleback. You don't want to do that. That's fucking bad.
No, yeah. What are you doing? That's why I was surprised. I was like, yo, you
wow,
want a
that's
sample?
fucking. There's a lot of spice in there. Or
Yeah.
something. A lot of fucking
Brine.
spices.
It's got that brine in there.
It's very, like, vinegar and salt. All right. This one burns. All right. Cheers to you guys.
Yes.
Cheers to Pickleback and Nickelback. And to you. It's gone. Oh, I don't know. Ugh. That fucking drool, that dragonberry. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, it's like the fruit is just, wow. Why does it work on whiskey and nothing else? Oh. I would have rather just did the straight shot. Sorry. There's a little pickleback in my underwears. We're probably gonna end the stream soon. I love you guys, but I got a good healthy buzz. You guys helped me hide my depression today. It's a celebration. I'm a king now. It took me a year, but I understand I'm a king. You know what I'm saying? I'm supposed to help my dad in the morning. That's crazy. I think he texted me a while ago. Let's see what time he said. Be tomorrow at 9 in the morning. I'm not going to be there at 9, but I think he is going to be there at 9. Actual Sanity gifted a sub to the Real Spider Man. How about that? Appreciate that, dude. That's fucking badass. I didn't fucking poop myself, guys. It was a fucking fart. What is your guys' deal? All stream, you're asking me to fart. I finally fart, and you make a big deal out of it. You're being a bunch of babies. Do you want the fart, or do you not want it?
They're upset that you're not farting?
No, yeah, the whole stream. Oh, fart. Come here, fart. King of fart. So I give him one, and they're like, oh, he pooped himself. Ew, he fucking pooped himself.
I learned
Unbelievable.
this years ago. You don't give them what they want because they don't know
You
what they
can't
want.
win.
No.
You know what I'm saying? It's like it's like a little kid with his Christmas list.
I'll tell you where I learned this. It was years ago. Okay, picture it.
Okay.
2020.
Oh. I don't gotta go that far
Probably
back.
Summer of 2020.
The summer of 69.
I was streaming.
Okay.
And I gave the chat a choice. I was like, you know what? I'll play whatever game that you want me to play.
Okay. Like a gentleman.
And they voted to play some game called Baldi's Basics, which was for me to describe it would take too long and would be wasted.
It's not worth it, yeah.
But it's a retarded game.
Okay.
And I played it because I thought that's what they want.
Yeah.
And I saw the numbers drop to like nothing. And I was like, you wanted this.
Yeah.
I give this to you and you don't want it. I said, never again. I'm never again gonna. And I remember one time in particular, early on.
You guys did this to yourself.
Yeah.
Naruto, yeah, we're wide awake. Actual Sandy, thank you for gifting the sub to Timmy 12. Let's go, boys.
So I remember this. I was doing back when I played video games every stream.
Yeah.
We did a horror game day.
Okay.
Like a Wednesday or something. We were doing a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay.
That seemed to be kind of pulling people in for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, listen, you guys, I got one that's going to be so scary. It's going to be unbelievable. I don't think you're going to be able to handle it.
Yeah.
Whatever. I did like the first hour. Back then I did like an hour.
Yeah.
With nothing, and then I would jump in the game. And I was like, you guys, I don't think you guys are going to be ready for this.
Yeah.
You're going to be shaken to your core. It is the scariest game I think I've ever seen in my life. I don't think
Baldi's Adventure.
No, even better. And I go to play it, and it was Luigi's Mansion.
Terrifying.
It was terrifying.
Yeah.
And I was like, they were not happy.
You can't always get what you want.
Now if I was a pussy,
yeah,
I hate to use that word.
No, it's okay. Sometimes you need to use it.
It's misogyny.
Actual Sandy, thank you for another sub to Juggalita. Gosh damn you, I had to do a double take. You're out of control right now.
If I was a big baby, I would have done it for like 15 minutes and tapped out. Be like, no, I'm sorry, I don't want to turn you down.
No,
but you know what?
commit.
I did it for like 2 to 3 hours. And I was like, you're gonna. That's when I learned. I'm like, yeah, people didn't like it. There was people that left. But you gotta weed the weak out.
Sure, that's fair.
And that's what I learned. You don't give them what they want.
That's fair.
You do what you want to do.
Okay.
And they will bend to your will. Or
you guys
they can,
hear that? We might have some new rules here.
Or they can beat it. They can.
They can skedaddle.
They can skedaddle.
They can skedaddle out of here.
I think the last time that happened, I think you had given me a raid around Valentine's Day.
Probably.
And we were reading a story about it. We were reading a story about a man or a from his perspective of a boy getting his
that was Valentine's Day?
asshole sucked out on a pool pump. It was maybe the day after.
Okay, but it was February. Wow.
Yeah, it was in February. And that was it. And then we weeded out a lot of people that just really couldn't hang with that. But the ones that could, they were real G's.
Hats off to you guys.
They can handle it.
Actual say again, gifting a sub to Pingzilla, bro. Thank you so fucking much. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's insanity.
It was like
actual sanity.
Yeah.
This is no, sir. We will be good girls. Please don't shake us.
The guy with the pool pump was gnarly. Yes, and I have a video. I have a nice edited.
No.
Of that.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you have a video of the act.
No. I have a video.
Okay,
of
I don't
want to
see somebody's butthole getting sucked out by a pool pump.
Josh was a trooper a while back and edited that down nicely.
Yeah,
and,
I remember that.
While I'm gone, I'll be putting that up.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah,
you guys got something to look forward to. Yep. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he just posted the one about the strange thing about the Johnsons. It's a family film.
Just side note, we're just degenerates. I mean, it's like, God, you would think we have a problem, but I swear we don't even drink like this.
I mean, yeah, you would think that. You would think that if you showed
Look,
up.
man, it's Friday night. The weekends, we're allowed to do whatever the fuck we want.
You would think that maybe like, hey, I showed up to my sister's wedding, and I was with a slight hangover at 11:30 in the morning.
That is tomorrow for you, isn't it?
No. Tomorrow is like whenever. I show up whenever. It's an outdoor thing.
Yeah.
So
it's a white people wedding.
Yeah.
Like when my aunt got married once, it was like in her backyard.
Well, no,
to me that's a white people wedding.
They're doing it up at a.
Oh, they're like doing a nice little.
Yeah, they're gonna do like a.
It's like a barn house type thing. Because I've been to a lot of white people weddings at like a barn house.
No, actually, my cousin did a barn house one. Way out in the.
Your cousin's
in the
white.
Oh, for sure.
There you go. Yeah.
No, my sister's doing one. It's more of like a gazebo, big gazebo. Not quite.
White
barn.
people love gazebos.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love gazebos.
So, but no, I went. I remember I pushed limits too hard before, because I had to go. Because I thought I fucked up. So the text I got was, "Hey, we're just doing the ceremony. Like, they're not religious, so they're like, we're just gonna do, instead of like doing a big ceremony, we're just gonna go to the courthouse."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then originally, like, it was just them two, and then they were just gonna do it themselves.
Okay.
And then they were like, "Well, no, actually, they said they can allow some people to come. So if you want to come, you can come." I was like, "Okay." So I'm thinking I'm gonna walk into a court. And
so it sounds like, yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And you're just the judge is gonna be there, he's gonna say the thing. Like, I've never done a courthouse thing. I don't know. Actual Sandy's
Actual Sandy again gifting us John DeCastro, bro. Thank you so much.
They're out of control.
Fucking A.
So I was thinking.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, and I remember I was like, I'll dress up as if I'm going to court, which is fine. Because it's the courthouse thing. The Saturday's the thing. Saturday's the thing.
Because they don't even let you pretty up the courthouse, right? Like you can't.
No, it's just a court.
Yeah.
Courthouse is a court. Yeah. Well, apparently, if you go one city north of here,
yes,
it's very nice, and because there's a lot of money up there.
Yeah.
And that courthouse has a little, like, special area
Ooh.
weddings that looks almost kind of like a church.
AKA a gazebo.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
And I go there, and I'm dressed up as in just court clothes. Like, I wasn't wearing a suit or anything. I was just in court clothes. I'm kind of hungover because I was thinking, hey, we're going to do this for, like, 15, 30 minutes, and then we're going to go eat, and then I'm done. No, it was like a full-on everything except for, like, all the pomp and circumstance of an organ and ushers and all that other bullshit.
Yeah.
I was not ready for this. This took an hour plus. Yeah. Because they were doing pictures. They were doing everything. I'm an idiot. I'm thinking, because they said courthouse. I wasn't thinking like half a church type thing.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So I'm sitting there. I haven't eaten anything all day. I got a hangover. My mom is trying to talk to me. And I'm like.
That's the worst.
And I'm trying to like. I'm trying to like. Yeah. And I'm trying to be there for my sister who's going. This is like probably the biggest moment of her life.
Yeah.
And yet, like, I'm not ready for this. I'm not emotionally able to connect.
Yeah.
And then I remember I got so hungry and hungover that when I went to go at the end of it, I gave her a hug. I said, congratulations, great job. I go to her husband. I say, my brother-in-law now, I guess I can call him. And I shake his hand. I say, congratulations. I go, I say hi to him, and I go hug her, and I look at her, and because of my state I'm in, I'm just like so tired, hungover, hungry, no caffeine. I'm thinking this was 15 minutes in and out.
Yeah, you're signing the paperwork. Let's go.
I'm sitting there.
Let's go to Andiamos. Let's get this ready to rock and roll. Let's go to Fuddruckers.
Yeah. Like, this was supposed to be, I thought it was a low-key thing.
Yeah.
And I sit there, I look her in the face, and I have this emotional flashback of, like, when she was, like, 4.
You started crying.
Came that close.
Yeah.
That close.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what is going on here? I'm not ready for this.
You're sweating.
Yes, I was. I was
crying,
sweating. It was
you're
humid
angry,
out.
but you're happy. Yeah, that's a lot to take in.
It was a lot. And I thought to myself, I don't have a problem. We're good.
So, of course not. You're totally
good.
Where you need to be mentally.
I'm not itching for caffeine.
No, you're where you need to be. You know? I like that.
But no. So that was...
Yeah.
Granted, I went to if you go to the local library that's connected to that courthouse, I was able to buy a Celsius.
At the library?
For like $3, yeah. I chugged it. Felt amazing after that. I was like, oh, I'm good now.
So what a good plug for Celsius right there. You're like, I'm not crying over this dumb shit anymore. We're good.
Yeah, no, we're good.
No more meat sweats for me. Shut up, Mom.
I don't know. I literally turned to my mom after I drank it. I was like, all right, what did you want to talk about now? What was it now?
It was just one ear out the other. You know, don't blame me. It's unbelievable.
So, did I grab a Snickers? I should have. Dude,
Bro, speaking of that, I kind of want to go to 7-Eleven right now.
It's open.
Definitely it's open. Did you see they announced Prime got the contract with 7-Eleven now? So Prime's going to be in all 7-Eleven. I went to mine.
They had them at mine for a while.
Yeah, I've been to a couple, but I guess now it's like every one of them's going to carry them. Went to mine, out of everything, all the energy drinks, they only had one flavor of Prime, like not the energy, but just the stuff, all Metamoon. And
really?
Like, wonderful. So yeah, the one right by my house, stocked full of Metamoon, nothing else, which is a great flavor to have.
Well, you know what's interesting, because I went to Meijer, and they had stacks of energy, but not the regular Prime.
See, at Kroger today, all energy, all stacks of the drinks, everything you wanted.
So yeah, they had it, but it wasn't like in the aisle. It was it was by the registers at Meijer. You know how they got like the
I must have been the Meijer we just went to, because we went there this weekend, and I looked everywhere. Then we went to the checkout, and they were all there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just every flavor, no bulk pack
except the Bomb Pop. That one, but I found the Bomb Pop right up the street.
Yeah, I haven't had that one.
It's really good.
But here's the catch. I had a bunch of Costco returnables today.
Yeah.
$40. I was impressed. I did all. I was.
That's a lot, and that's all just seltzer cans, or is that
It's-
Happy
yeah.
Dads?
It's some like Red Bulls.
Okay.
And
there's of course there's a little.
Yeah,
little-
there's
little
some
booze,
like
you know?
stuff. Some of this is old though. It's
Yeah.
it's literally taken me a year to go through all the backlog returnables.
Yeah.
Because I didn't do returnables. When I moved in my house in February, I didn't do any returnables until probably September.
Okay.
Of last year.
Yeah.
And so it's taken me up until today to do, because I would just do a carload, whatever fit in my trunk, and I have a Terrain.
Okay.
So it's got a big trunk, and I would do the back seat, and if it was full, then that was it. It took me up until today to get through all of it, and so some of the stuff was a little old. Actually, it was kind of like from like a year ago. Like there's like I was seeing. You know how like some of the brands will do seasonal things?
Yeah.
I was seeing things from like last year on this because there was a bag that was tucked in my back of the garage.
Good God.
Yeah, and so I had to go to Meijer to next to the Costco to go and
Yeah.
return some of the other ones, and I had all the primes because Costco wouldn't take the primes.
Yeah.
And I know they had the primes. They're selling them.
Yep.
Their machines wouldn't take the primes.
Get a manager.
I left $2 worth of primes.
Oh my
In a
God.
bag. I was done.
That's 20 cans.
I was already in Costco for an hour. I was done. I already had to get to do my
That's
Meijer
20
shopping.
primes.
I know.
You're cranking them boys out, huh?
Well, this is over the course of
Fair.
like,
That's fair.
probably a few months.
Okay, that's fair.
It's.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've bought a few.
They're good. Bosley with the raid. Let's go. Poopy McPoopins. Thank you for the follow.
That's a great name, by the way.
That's
a
wonderful.
fantastic name.
Yeah, let's go to 7-Eleven.
We can do it. Let's do it.
Actual Sanity with another gifted sub to Bad Bart the Goodson. That's a wild ass name.
With the
I
amount
like
of gift
it.
subs from Actual Sanity, I wonder if there's a little bit of insanity.
I like the way you
Say
think.
all that?
I would say yes. It was random. No, I hear you, man. That's what I did. I just clicked the random button. Maybe we'll see Bad Bart the Goodson.
The Goodson.
Sounds like a bully.
It does.
You know? Here comes Bad Bart Goodson. Just ready to fucking yank everyone's underwear up over their heads.
Bad Bart Goodson.
You know?
He's coming into town. You better watch out for him. He's a fucking...
Yeah,
he's
here
a
he
real
comes again.
badass.
I hope you didn't wear your favorite whitey tighties because they're going right over your forehead. Bad Bart Goodson.
He's gonna fucking give...
Definitely probably in his 50s. Why stop there? I'm saying 60s.
He's gonna put your head in the toilet, flush it.
Put a cigarette out on your spine.
He's gonna fucking... He's gonna sodomize you with a broom handle. He's a fucking...
Here he
badass.
comes. Here's Bad Bart.
Yeah.
Here, Bad Bart Goodson, man. You're all fucked now.
He's gonna spray you with hairspray and light a match on you. He's gonna go...
Stab your dog with a fork. That's a Bad Bart move for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
For sure
He's
it
gonna
is.
stab your dog with a fork. And then... I'm gonna stop.
Yes, this is all alleged.
Allegedly.
For sure.
Yeah.
We cannot
Bad
prove
Bart the
this.
good son.
We
Bad
cannot.
Bart the good son.
We cannot prove any of this.
Oh, that's a joke for off stream. I'll say. I'm not even. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
we gotta tread lightly. I was gonna say we'll road trip on TikTok. I can't trust this guy. We just got our rights revoked here. They're coming back to us. So
I mean, the
Actual
problem
Sandy
is-
again. This one to fucking what is it? Casted Gaming.
Damn.
Actual Sandy, come on. What's going on?
God damn, this guy's out of control.
Anybody else horned up right now?
Now, I don't remember saying that I'm shaking them. I say I
I think he said he shook him.
I guide them.
I thought he fucking.
I don't shake
I
him.
thought he shook.
I encourage them to
You
grind.
like to give him whiplash.
I encourage them to grind, not pump. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I know,
It
but I
saves me-
specifically remember you doing this. You're gonna be a good girl. You're gonna be a good girl.
I didn't say
It was
any of
something along those lines.
It was not anything near what I said.
I think that's what he said. Chat, I don't know. Who are you siding with on this one? I think I remember it to a T.
I'm gonna have to go look back at this.
Oh my God, is that what I look like? I gotta stop doing that. Fuck, I'm done doing that. I'm catching the replay of that. Good God, I don't need to be shaking like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Actual sanity gift and one to milkshake.
Nice.
Give him the old Melvin Troy milkshake right there.
Oh
What's
my
up, bud?
God.
What's up, bud? You lonely? The old Melvin Troy milkshake.
Well, you never know.
You know, you're not going to go up and down. You're going to go north and south here. What are we doing? Don't you bounce up and down on this dick.
But ladies, you know what? You want to get with a king such as I.
Yeah, kings like that. The hip grinding. But don't pelvic grind too much.
No, don't.
Let us guide you.
Okay, so I remember the...
I'm gonna the next person I get to sleep with, I'm doing it.
So there was a girl that was like, basically it felt like she was trying to take her pelvic bone and my pelvic bone and grind the two together until there was dust. And then I realized it was because I think she was hoping that if she did that, it would make sure that I was as deep as possible in the off chance that I ejaculated in her womb.
You said ejaculated?
Ejaculated in her womb.
If I ejaculated.
If I were to ejaculate in her womb, I think that's what she was hoping for.
Yeah.
Little did she know.
Yeah.
I can hold on for like a minute.
Man, I know how to pinch that load.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You don't just get it easy from me like that. I'm not no hussy.
Yeah.
Actual Sadie with another one. Give one to Rapid Shady. Let's go, dude.
Man.
Gosh damn. I'm too... Oh, I thought he was about to bite me. Bandit's in a good mood, man. What's good, bro? You having fun? Look at you, bud. You're being a ham right now. Good boy. Yeah. Guys, Bandit's being a little ham.
Yes.
Look at this.
I was talking to a friend of mine, and I was subject of pets came up, and I think I'm about 6 months away from getting one. A pet. I don't know which pet I'm gonna go for.
Like, are you narrowing it down to dog, cat, or are you gonna get crazy with some different?
No.
Like a ferret or something.
No, fuck no.
Okay.
It would probably be if it's a
I'm
dog.
sorry, man. If anybody got ferrets, those motherfuckers stink, and there ain't nothing you can do. You can walk into someone's house that has a ferret, and I can walk in the front door and not see that motherfucker, and I can be like, "You got a ferret." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And all of them. I don't care how well you take care of them.
Ferrets are gross.
Ferrets, I can smell it, man.
I'm not gonna do a ferret. Dogs can get a little stinky too.
They can.
So what I would prefer. I don't want a little like Chihuahua shitty retard dog.
Yeah.
But I don't want like a big golden retriever, German Shepherd. I don't want
yeah.
any of that. And no pit bulls. Like we're not. I don't want to have a murder on my hands. So, if I went with a dog, it's got to be something small, reasonable, and it's not an insane barker.
Okay.
Which that's a tall order.
That's a lot to ask for, man.
Yeah, like.
So you want a cat? Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm leaning. The problem is every house around me has dogs. Now, I'm not someone that would have an outdoor cat.
Yeah.
Like that's too risky.
I used to growing up. I don't do that now. No, he's indoor.
Yeah. Well,
Rem's indoor.
You bring bugs.
Is that
you don't want to. So that's where I'm leaning, but I'm giving myself like a 6-month window.
Okay.
Before I do that,
Yeah, if you want a whistle pig, there's one under my shed. You know, if you want
I
to.
don't think I need a whistle pig. I'm good on a whistle pig. I would I would get a regular pig before I had a whistle.
Dude, me too. Yeah,
like
me too.
that's.
Because at least if that pig acts up, I'll eat that motherfucker. Yeah, it will not go to waste. So he knows he is on borrowed time.
I seem like a gecko guy. No, I'm not a gecko. I don't want a lizard. Lizards are not pets. They don't even know you exist. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like I want somebody. So this is what.
Like people that say, "Oh, I have a pet tarantula." No, you have a tarantula.
Yes. No.
You don't have a pet tarantula. You have a tarantula.
I know some of those little spiders can be cute from the right angle if you catch the eyes right.
But they don't come to. They don't look at you as like, "Oh my God, Mom and Dad are here."
No.
Like Bandit greets me at the door. Bandit wants to look. He's hanging out right now. He's just partying. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm talking about you, man. He's got his ears pointed, but he knows I'm talking.
A tarantula would be just as happy murdering you, planting a million eggs in your mouth while you rot it away, and let its young eat you.
Yeah. Yep.
That's not a pet.
Look, you don't have a pet tarantula. You have a tarantula.
Yeah.
You own a bug. That's it. There's no. You don't take that motherfucker for walks.
Mm-hmm.
You know that thing doesn't feed off of your energy. Like if I'm sad or having a bad day, Bandit wants to jump into bed, or he just wants to like cuddle and be around me. They don't want that. They prey on weakness. You know, that motherfucking bug hopes you are in a bad, sad mood, so you drop your guard down and it can stick its little fangs in your neck.
Yeah, fuck
you
that.
know.
Now,
I want that.
I understand people say the same thing about like a cat versus dog. They're like, well, in comparison to a dog, a cat's gonna just want to eat your eyeballs.
Yeah.
That may be true if they're starving.
Man,
but that's...
I'm going to tell you my secret, because everybody, besides CJ, everybody that comes over loves Bandit. And a lot of people ask me, like, because Bandit's he's a people cat. He likes to be around people. They don't bother him. He doesn't get scared. Rem gets scared by everything.
Yeah.
Bandit, he don't give a fuck. He's just one of the boys. But...
Rem, I don't know. I petted him before.
Yeah, but he's real skittish, though.
Oh,
you know?
Okay.
Big time. But what I did with Bandit, I got him as a kitten, super young, and I would bring him around to house parties.
Yeah.
Everywhere I went, I just put him in there. I would carry him in my palm while I drove. We'd go to house parties. Chicks loved him. You let him run around the house all wild. I brought him everywhere probably the first year and a half I had him. And he got so accustomed to people. It's like, if he's always around that, he's not going to be a dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, have him around people. Have him, like...
What's his beef with CJ, then?
That's a great question. I don't know.
What's going
I've
on?
never seen him angry or bite anybody in my life.
Yeah.
It's just CJ.
Why? What's he doing?
I don't know. I don't
CJ,
know.
what's going on? I see.
I
He's in
don't
the chat.
know. But then after Bandit bites him, Bandit will like brush up against his leg. So I don't understand that. It's wild. Maybe it's your cologne. I don't know.
Yeah, he says he attacked him 3 times. Why is he attacking you?
I didn't believe him until I saw it from my own eyes. I watched Bandit run out of nowhere, launch right onto his Achilles.
What?
And I've never seen Bandit do that to anybody. What? So then after I yelled at Bandit, he just like kind of walked up to see, brushed against them. Everything was fine.
Well, he says Rose used to throw him across the house, but what does that have to do with you?
Yeah, well, that's what I said. You can't say Bandit. Bandit's black, so you can't say he's racist.
He's saying.
And he loves Z. He loves Naruto.
Okay,
he
well
loves
then
Rose.
you gotta take that out of
you know what I'm saying? So it's I don't understand what it is. Maybe it's your cologne. I don't know.
It's cologne.
I don't know. It's got to be something.
What kind of cologne are you wearing?
Something. We got to start doing process of elimination, man. Come on. It's.
Yeah, what kind of fucking shit
I don't know.
are you wearing, bro?
It's getting out of control, man. But yeah, I guess we'll throw a raid or something. I think Z said if Q-Bot's on, he redeemed the raid.
Ooh,
I don't know if she's still on though. She is. All right, so this one's because Z redeemed it, and he wanted that.
West Coast time.
Yeah. Which we love Cupot. We're gonna be on her show one day. We're gonna set something up. 100%.
That's on my bucket
We
list
have
this
to.
year. It's gotta happen before the
He bit me in my sleep once. Bro, I don't know what it is. I can't talk, you know. Okay, Rage says yes, we love her. Let's go. I'm trying to think. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna get pretty shitty. We're probably gonna go out.
Yeah.
Sunday I might holler at you guys, depending if I help my dad with everything. But regardless, 1,000,000% Monday. I would like to stream Sunday though. I really would. Maybe even early tomorrow. I don't know. All I got to do is I got to finish a couple chores, go to the post office.
There you go.
I think I'm good. So when are you streaming next?
Sunday, we'll be doing the last stream of the
Okay.
week. We're going to be looking for that #1 story that
Okay.
is going to possibly knock out Primeval
Yeah.
from the #1 spot. If not, that looks like Primeval's going to walk away with a big prize.
Okay.
And then we're going to try to set up a Brony battle rap. If anybody thinks that they can take on a Brony with a battle rap,
I'm out.
yeah. you better get yourself submitted in.
Yeah, that's
hit
fair.
Me up. We'll get it lined up so you can take him on because he's taking on all comers, literally and figuratively.
Yeah, I was gonna say. If you're
so-
coming, he's having it.
Yeah.
You know.
So we got that, and I think those are the major things.
Yeah.
That's Sunday
Okay.
night. We'll be
Okay.
doing that. So.
Yeah. Actual Saint said if I stream Sunday, got more gifted. Let's go, dude.
Nice.
No, but for real, I do. I don't know, man. You know, it's especially now that I'm like home alone. It's just I get kind of bored and lonely, and it's a good way to combat that. So, yeah, no, 100%. I know Uncle Singer. Yeah, man, and I know. I think you told us last time, which is good to know. We're gonna get on there, dude. She has like the same. She's kind of been in a lull from what I watched. Like she's having the same few guys.
Oh, really?
And you can tell her and her mods and everyone who runs her stream, they want some new blood. But I got to be in full Datterall mode. I'm not going there as Kegan. It's going to be Datterall. You know, we're going to Cubot. We're making an impression. So, or getting banned, one or the other. But anyways, I love you guys, man. Gosh damn, what was this, like a 10-hour I don't even fucking... 8 hours!
Damn, you put a full shift in.
8 hour stream today? That's wild, man, of absolutely nothing. CJ, you already know it is, bro. I love you guys, man. Thank you. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the celebration. 1 year. We're getting back, boys. We're going to go throw the raid to Cutebot. And we're probably going to... Well, I'm going to go to 7-Eleven if he wants to roll with. Probably going to go to 7-Eleven. So, I love you guys. He'll see you Sunday for sure. I'll probably see you Sunday. Maybe I'll go before you and throw the raid over. You know? We'll figure it out. All right, guys. I love you. Have a great weekend. I'll see you soon. Yeet. Skeet.